All right, guys, mic check real quick. Can everybody hear me? Hello, 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 y'all. Welcome in. This is going to be a wild day. I will start out by saying this now, guys. For all of y'all that are in here now, I will say this kind of a couple times to the stream because I just have to say it. Please, 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 guys, answer, or not answer, but please be respectful in the chat. We've had a lot of really interesting people in the streams over the last couple days that have been rude and gross. I've got a full team of mods. My whole weather team will be in here throughout the day today, guys. Please just make sure you're respectful. And I know y'all are going to have questions. I know people are going to continue to come in here. We'll probably have a good amount of people in here at some point as things are going on. Just be respectful in chat, and the mods will answer the questions, and the weather team will answer questions accordingly. I'm going to be covering radar all day because we're going to have lots of warnings. We're going to have lots of stuff going on here. We do have a tornado warning really quickly that I want to get to, and then I'm going to do a brief overrun of what's going to happen today before things do start to get crazy. I would say more crazier. We do have a tornado warning here in Wyoming here that is radar indicated. This was observed a few moments ago before we got on stream, but this is just to the east of, I believe this is pronounced as Laramie, or Laramie, Wyoming here, or Laramie, Wyoming, just to the northwest of Cheyenne here. So this is a radar indicated tornado warning. Just taking a look at the velocity on this here as well. There was a pretty tight little couplet that was to the east of this area a few moments ago, but there is no longer a really strong area of rotation right now, so we'll keep an eye on this and keep things going there. Most of this line of thunderstorms is warned for wind, so Cheyenne, you've got a wind warning here for 70-mile-per-hour winds, severe thunderstorm warnings down here, and a new tornado warning that has been issued for the Woodland Park area here as well in Colorado, just northwest of Colorado Springs, and this is also radar indicated. This is out till 2 p.m., 2:15 p.m. Central Time here, so be mindful if you are in these tornado warnings. Nothing is observed as of right now. I do want to briefly, there it is. I want to briefly just run over what's going to happen today because I know a lot of y'all are going to have questions and I want to get those questions answered now before things happen. We have got a very destructive day. If you guys did not watch my video today, we do have a very destructive day for significant severe weather across the Oklahoma and southern Kansas line going into Missouri later on tonight as well. This is going to be 2 rounds of storms, so I want you guys to understand we've got this severe weather risk zone is based off of an outflow boundary. We've got multiple outflow boundaries that were left behind this morning from the line of storms that came through. I know Wichita got hit very, very hard this morning. You guys had a report of 101-mile-an-hour wind gusts at the Wichita airport this morning at 5 a.m. That line of storms was not supposed to do that this morning. So that just tells you guys that the environment is very unstable. The environment is very, volatile. It's whatever word you want to use. Last night's storms were not supposed to come in that strong, and they did come in that strong, and that was what was forecasted. So, like I said, things can happen outside of the forecast that are not supposed to happen. Things can, become worse than what's forecasted. So I always tell people, be mindful of any risk zone you're in, whether you're in a marginal, a slight, an enhanced, a moderate, or a high risk. It does not matter. You need to be weather aware. We had tornado warnings in Kentucky yesterday and a general thunderstorm risk, for crying out loud, just outside of us. That's why we had to get off stream yesterday, because we were very close to that warning. So this is the main risk zone for tonight. This is going to be coming in 2 waves. So we just actually got a mesoscale discussion where our first tornado watch is going to be issued across this area here in the next little bit here. We are going to have 2 rounds of storms. So we're going to have supercells and kind of a clustering line of storms that's going to develop between about 3 p.m. Central Time and about 6 to 7 p.m. So that first round of storms will come through. That's not it for you guys. The main event isn't going to fire off until after 8 p.m. tonight. We're going to look at 2 rounds of storms. We'll have tornadoes and then some damaging winds, and then our main damaging wind event, where we could see winds in excess of 70 to 100 miles per hour, will be overnight tonight. So we're really going to be watching Kansas, Oklahoma this afternoon, and then we'll be watching you guys again. So some people may get not lucky and see multiple rounds of storms today, and it's going to be an overnight event, especially as it crosses into Joplin, into Springfield, into Kansas City. This is going to be a very, very long day, guys. We are more than likely going to be on stream for the next 12 to 14 hours. I expect this to be a very, very long and exhausting day, so I need y'all to bear with me. I'm going to try and get y'all, as much information as we can get over the next span of a couple hours here. But once these warnings start popping off, it's going to get quite interesting. Salina, Kansas, you are in that enhanced risk. We are expecting winds 70 to 100 miles per hour are possible for you. There is an isolated tornado threat, a 2% and a 5% tornado risk in and around the area here. And we also got the threat for large hail. Storms can initiate really at any point, and they can go through about midnight tonight. So we're going to see multiple rounds of storms. It's very, very hard to tell you guys if you're going to see your storm or not because of how scattered these storms are going to be in nature when they first fire off. Kansas City, Lawrence area, you guys are going to be in the same boat. You guys are up here in that enhanced/slight risk. risk, same time frame. Mostly everybody that is in the enhanced and moderate risk zone are going to have about the same time frame here. It's just going to be, are the storms going to initiate in your area or not? So Wichita, Springfield, Kansas City, we've got Garden City in that as well. Oklahoma City, you guys are not off the levee here either. You guys are sitting on a very interesting spot tonight, and I will say my OKC people need to be watching out very, very closely because some of our latest model guidance is uptrending y'all severe weather trend here tonight. I wouldn't be shocked to see the level 3 enhanced risk get extended down to OKC. The northern side of the OKC area is technically in that, and then you go to the moderate risk just to the north of it. So it's in a weird spot here if you're in Oklahoma City. You're basically sitting in like the level 2 risk zone. You go about 10 minutes up the road, you're in the level 3 risk zone. You go about 30 minutes up the road, you're in the level 4 risk zone. So it's you gotta be weather aware. Today's one of those days where you definitely need to be mindful, especially if you're in close to those higher risk zones. Tulsa, you're in the moderate risk zone. Ponca City, Bartlesville, Independence, Wichita, Kansas, Anthony, Winfield, Arkansas City is also in that moderate risk zone. Woodward, Fairview, Alva, Meade, Dodge City, Pratt, Kingman, Hutchinson, Salina, you're in the enhanced. Great Bend, Dodge City, Harrington, Junction City, enhanced risk. Emporia, Ottawa, we've got Garnett, we've got getting into Joplin, Springfield, you're just outside of that. Your storms will be way later on tonight. We've got a lot of areas, guys, that are in these risk zones here, so I need y'all to just bear with me here in terms of that. We will be calling out warnings by county and by city here. Here's the overall I cannot talk today. Here's the overall breakdown of our risk zone. Like I said, level 4 out of 5, moderate risk in the red, level 3 in the enhanced risk there, that orange color, level 2 risk in the yellow, level 1 risk in the green. We do also have a little risk zone back here along the east coast here and into the mid-Atlantic in the Ohio River Valley for some wind and some hail. Not expecting too much in this risk zone. Just be weather aware if you're up in there. There is a small little 2% tornado risk back up here into the DC metro area. So we'll see what SPC does with this risk zone again here too. They're going to update this in about an hour, so I expect this to change a little bit. But 2 and 5% tornado risk here for much of the central plains here, basically saying there's a 2 or a 5% chance of seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius of a given point. That 2% also goes along the east coast here as well, but this is going to be our main region where we're going to see a couple of tornadoes, and I would honestly not rule out the potential here for a strong tornado somewhere in and around central and southern Kansas here. We could see an EF2 plus tornado on the table. I wouldn't also be shocked to see, the Storm Prediction Center go with a 10% hatch tornado risk on the next update. The biggest threat is going to be for the wind. I need my people that are in the red hatched area here and the pink hatched area here. That is for everybody in that level 3 enhanced risk and in that moderate risk zone. You guys should know where you're at in a risk zone at this point. What this risk zone means is there is either a 30 or 45% chance that you see 70 to 100 mile per hour winds tonight. That is not a joke. For my people that are in northern Texas and the Dallas-Fort Worth area about a week and a half ago, y'all saw the same exact setup that they are getting in Kansas tonight. You guys can vouch for that. You guys know this stuff means business. You need to tie stuff down if you have loose articles outside. Trampolines will go flying in this type of environment. This basically simulates an EF1 to an EF2 tornado-like area of destruction, but over a long duration of time and over a widespread area. So significant damaging winds are going to be a big problem tonight. Not that you guys already had that last night in Wichita with the 100-mile-an-hour wind gust, but this is actually forecasted today. So you guys are underwater in Wichita. You've had significant winds overnight, and you're about to do it all over again with tornadoes, wind, and even more heavy rainfall. So I hate saying that because you guys need a flip and break, and you're not getting one, and it sucks. But we're going to have to get you guys through this regardless of what you want to do at this point. So this is the major risk zone for tonight where we're expecting most of this to be an issue. There is still, like I said, a level 2 slight risk outside of that and a marginal risk outside that extends out for wind and for hail. We've also got a hatched hail threat. So Wichita, Garden City, all the way up to Denver, Colorado could see a 2 to plus inch diameter hailstone today as well. So hail will also be the threat, but the wind are going to be the biggest threat. I will let you guys know we're not going to talk about tomorrow. We're not going to talk about Thursday yet until we get later into the night. Tonight's severe weather plays a huge role on what happens tomorrow in the Ohio River Valley. We are expecting a severe weather outbreak across the Ohio Valley tomorrow. Missouri, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, southern Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania are all in risk zones for tomorrow, level 1, 2, and 3. We'll talk about those later on in the end of the stream. Like I said, tomorrow isn't going to matter if today doesn't unfold the way it's supposed to unfold because it has implications on tomorrow. So risk zones will more than likely be shifted around tomorrow. That's why we're going to wait and talk about it until way later on in the stream tonight. So we'll update you guys there. But we do still have 3 more days of severe weather on the table after today. So we'll keep you guys updated on that. Here is kind of a timeline of what we're going to see here. I want you guys to remember here, these are model runs. Model runs do not depict exactly what is going to happen. It gives us an idea of where storms could fire off at. And the model runs today have been all over the place. We've not really seen any any consistency in where storms are going to fire off at. So just because one model run doesn't show storms in your area doesn't mean you're not going to see storms. There is still a very good chance that a lot of people see storms today. Some of you guys will get lucky and not see anything. Some of you guys may not get lucky and see stuff. So it just really depends on where you're at and where these storms decide to fire out. I will say, if you were back in this area right here, we are more than likely going to see storms in this area multiple times today. It's going to be a very rough time for a lot of people in southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma tonight. It's going to be multiple rounds of storms, not just one, maybe two, maybe three. It just depends on where you're at in that area. Specifically, the Wichita area looks to be the most targeted area right now. I don't know why that is, but it is. But here's an idea of what's going to happen. Showers and storms and supercells are already firing off. This is our main area that we're covering now. We're going to see storms initiating the next 2 to 3 hours back down here into southern Oklahoma and northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas here. What's going to happen is a line of storms will continue to work into Nebraska. This is where we have got to watch for a higher tornado risk. I want you guys to understand, discrete and isolated supercells like you're seeing here around 4 to 5 p.m. are not good. This allows for a stronger tornado risk, and we do have maxed out SRH values, which is our storm relative helicity values. That allows us to see a strong tornado potentially on the table here, and I think we will probably see SPC go with a 10% hatch tornado upgrade in about an hour when they do their next day one outlook update. I wouldn't be shocked to see this given the difference that we've seen over the last couple of hours here. So if they do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. There's still going to be a chance for a strong tornado in this area because of the SRH values being maxed out, and with us having the chance for discrete storms. So we're going to have a cluster of storms in this area here around 4 to 5 p.m. That's going to work its way east. We'll kind of get a clustering line of storms. Some of these supercells, and I want you guys to understand, in this first little wave right here that I've got circled, some of these embedded line segments or clusters or supercells could pose winds over 70 to 100 miles per hour. It's not just going to be one big line segment. This is going to kind of be a bejumbled mess once again. So what that's going to mean is we could see these storms initiate outflow boundaries that allow for potentially some significant damaging winds. And then just behind that line of storms around 6 to 7 p.m., our main event is going to start getting going here in Kansas. We're going to see cells fire off once again. Like I mentioned, a lot of people are going to see this once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times today. We're also going to see storms fire off here in western Oklahoma, and I don't like this because any type of discrete cell that can work into this environment here is going to pose a strong tornado risk as well. It's not just, southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma. There is a central component to that here, and you can see a couple of those storms will be ripping through. By around 11 o'clock tonight, 11 o'clock to midnight, we're going to have our full-blown wind event getting going here. This is going to be where we have to watch out for Wichita around 11 p.m. Strong winds up to 100 miles per hour will be possible. We're also going to have the threat here for northern Oklahoma getting into that, and then that line of storms is going to continue to progress through the overnight hours, and it actually will maintain strength. We could be looking at a full-blown windbag event moving through Joplin, Missouri at around 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. If you're in Joplin, Missouri, Springfield, Missouri, getting over here into Tulsa, Oklahoma between about midnight and 2 a.m., we could be looking at 70 to 100 mile per hour winds coming into your backyard. There also will be an embedded tornado component with this. There are embedded tornadoes that do happen with these line segments. So not only are you going to have to worry about the wind, you're going to have to worry about the hail, you're going to have to worry about the tornado threat as well. And there will be a heavy rain component to that as well. It's not just one thing. It's all three things kind of combined together here. Eventually, by around 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, that line of storms will start to weaken. Still some inconsistency with what's going to happen in the early morning hours. We could see another round of storms move through central Oklahoma into the early morning hours here. But it's just really too hard to kind of tell what's going to happen with this event here. Give me 1 second so I can answer this message here. Give me just 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry, I was texting Rochelle real quick. This is for today, guys. This is for today, not for tomorrow, not for the next day. This is happening like now as we speak. This is going to be happening in the next couple of days, or not next couple of days, next couple of hours here. And then tomorrow, like I said, we'll talk about tomorrow, but what happens tonight relays a huge, impact on what happens tomorrow. I do want to mention there is a little severe weather threat up here into the Midwest and up here into Illinois and into Iowa here. Scattered supercells could pop up later this afternoon here, giving us a threat for some wind and for some hail. I don't expect too much in this area. They've continued to lower that risk zone as expected. Not much going to be happening other than some scattered wind, some scattered hail. There really is not too much of a tornado risk. There could be a brief spin-up tornado in southern Iowa, but I don't expect too much with this. It's really going to be Kansas, Oklahoma, and the Rockies that are going to steal the show for today. Like I said, we'll talk about tomorrow. We'll talk about Thursday later on in the beginning of the or at the end of the stream. What makes the... Wait, is this the main straight line versus strong tornadoes? Yeah, so It's all three. We're going to have strong winds. We're going to have the potential for some strong tornadoes for the first couple of hours here. As these storms fire off in southern Oklahoma and in northern Texas, that's where the highest tornado risk is at. It's over the next couple of hours. As that wind event starts to happen, as our cells start to merge into a line of thunderstorms, we will have the threat for damaging winds, and that tornado threat will start to go down a little bit. It just depends on the mode of storms that we're in. So supercells, isolated discrete cells, pose a bigger tornado risk. The line segments produce the damaging wind threat. Sometimes these supercells can produce, 80 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts. It does happen a lot, especially down in Texas, but we can see that also happen today as well. So we're not expecting too much in terms of Texas seeing any severe weather today. There really shouldn't be any much of severe weather in Texas today. I will show you guys just some different components here to the atmosphere. The instability values are cranking. We are very, very unstable in Oklahoma and in Kansas today. So the environment is very volatile, very excruciating for storms to fire off in here, and we'll continue to see that instability be in place. The tornado parameters, as I mentioned, very concerned about any storms initiating in this environment here in southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma over the next couple of hours, as we will have a very, very juiced up low-level jet, and any storms, like I said, that can get going in this area discreetly or semi-discreetly could pose an EF2 plus tornado risk, even though SPC is not specifically calling for that. We saw this happen yesterday. We had a 2% tornado risk in Nebraska yesterday, and we had a huge wedge tornado on the ground for over 45 minutes outside of North Platte, Nebraska. I'm pretty sure some of y'all saw that on social media yesterday. It was a beautiful tornado, beautiful condensation funnel and everything on it. There was even a rainbow that was over top where the tornado was yesterday, but it did not do any damage because it was in the middle of literally nowhere, stalled out, not doing anything, but it was on the ground for 45 minutes off a mesoscale that happened yesterday. So it was a wild day over in Nebraska yesterday and a wild day in Minnesota for sure, but today kind of could be, a little bit worse than what yesterday was in general over its overall meaning. So that's what we've got. Like I said, model runs are going to continue to update. We're actually getting our new 18Z in right now, so we can take a look at this and see if we've got any changes. Yeah, we're going to see discrete cells firing off here in the next 2 hours. So I want to get back here just to a second to SPC because we did get our mesoscale discussion. A couple mesoscales here. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch that is out here for eastern Wyoming, western portions of Nebraska, and into Colorado here. This is out until 5:05 p.m. Mountain Time. So this is about a 3 to 4 hour watch here in effect here for Colorado. This is probably one of the shortest watches. Actually, no, this watch got issued well earlier than that. So this is about a 7-hour watch. So this expires in about 3-ish hours here, 4-ish hours along the central time and mountain time zone here. We did get a mesoscale, and we need to talk about this. This is going to be for southern Kansas. So if you were in southern Kansas, Pratt, Kingman, Hutchinson, Wichita, Howard, Arkansas City, Anthony, getting down here into Oklahoma, the Texas Panhandle, Perryton, Canadian, getting up here into Enid, Woodwood, Alva, Ponca City. This is going to be a mesoscale discussion for a tornado watch. We are going to get our first watch. There's going to be multiple watches today. We're going to get our first watch here, hopefully very, very soon, as these storms will start to initiate in the next 2 hours. And then what will probably happen is this watch will be issued till about 6, 7, 8 p.m. And then we're going to get probably a PDS severe thunderstorm watch issued for that damaging wind component as the second line of storms comes through later on this afternoon. So I expect 2 watches to be issued in and around this area before this event is over with tonight. So like I said, guys, it's going to be a very, very long afternoon, a long evening, and a long overnight hours. It is only 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time. I expect to still be on here 2 or 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's going to be a long day, so I need you guys to bear with me. Be patient in the chat. Be nice in the chat. I will not hesitate one bit to mute or block people that are rude in chat today. I'm not going to deal with that crap today. Not going to happen. Thank you guys for all the gifts, by the way. NTX, I appreciate you. Manders, Jessica, thank you guys for the gifts. Y'all are freaking awesome. I appreciate y'all very much. Lily, thank you guys very, very much. Thomas, let me get you fixed here. Yeah, I always like to break down the meteorology because if you just tell somebody they're in a risk zone and tell them the timing of their weather, they're not going to understand. It's boring. So you have to be able to explain the meteorology side of things. That's what I'm here to do. I'm not doing this because I have to do this. I'm doing this because I want to do this. So that's why I explain in full depth on why things are happening the way they're happening, so you guys can understand and maybe in the future be able to understand, and look at yourselves what's going to happen with the weather. So that is why I do what I do. All right. Jeez Louise, this is going to be a fun day today, guys. I love covering severe weather, but I hate this for you guys in Kansas and Oklahoma today. So yeah, let me read this mesoscale discussion. So this is for increasing severe threat expected by late afternoon, southern Kansas, northern Oklahoma, northeast Texas Panhandle. It says an increasing threat is expected by late afternoon as supercells likely develop and intensify along a remnant outflow boundary and southeast and a southeast moving cold front. A watch issuance is expected, most likely a tornado watch. So this will be our first watch of the day. And then it says in the discussion, a persistent arc of elevated convection has been ongoing through the day in the wake of overnight MCS. This west-east oriented broken band should begin to accelerate southeast and may take on increasingly surface-based character heading into late afternoon. As boundary layer recovery has been prominent across southern Kansas, a few additional storms may develop south of this activity into northern Oklahoma and northeast Texas Panhandle Texas Panhandle as MLSIN weakens over the next few hours. The ICT VWP depicts a favorable supercell wind profile near the large-scale outflow boundary, and any sustained storms ahead of the broken convective band will pose a risk for tornadoes and very large hail. Otherwise, a mix of isolated scattered severe gusts and hail is anticipated as this round of convection shifts east-southeast into the early evening. So this watch will only be out until about 6 or 7 p.m. Central Time, and then we'll get our main watch for the rest of the night. So buckle up, guys. Like I said, it is going to be a very, very long day if you are in Kansas and Oklahoma, and this is exactly why I'm showing you guys that. Now we're kind of switching back to just a cluster of storms. So the models do not know how to handle today, guys. Like I said, we cannot go off of model runs today. We've seen this bounce back and forth. Since I've got up at 6 o'clock this morning, I've yet to see one model run be consistent for 2 hours. It's been back and forth with different solutions. So we were just talking a second ago, looking at the 17Z HER that just updated on the last hour. Look at the difference already in the next couple of hours. You can see how we've got kind of 2 line segments developing here with clusters. That was the last hour update. Look at the new update that's coming in right now. We go to the 18Z HER currently right now. There's not 2 lines. It's one main event. We get a cluster and then they merge, and then we get a full-blown wind event ripping through southern Kansas here. So like I said, the models just do not know how to handle today's situation, and the reason why that is because it's a mesoscale day. These mesoscale days where we don't have a big trough coming in or a big cold front or anything like big forcing-wise to initiate one big event, we're going to have scattered stuff all over the board, and eventually when the low-level jet kicks in tonight and we see everything kind of come together late overnight tonight, that's when things will kind of merge together, and then we got to do it all over again tomorrow, and then we got to do it all over again on Thursday. So welcome to summertime in June, guys. It's exciting. We love severe weather on past peak tornado season. For a lot of people that say, oh, tornado season, isn't supposed to go into June. You guys, believe it or not, we'll see, severe weather season is all year long. We just have our peak months where, March, April, May, and June are like our active months where we see the most. But just because we go into June, July, August, and September does not mean that we can't see severe weather. It happens a lot more than people think it does. So if you guys follow this channel, you'll definitely see that a lot. We cover every single severe weather event for all 50 states. We cover every hurricane, every tropical storm. Speaking of hurricane, guys, I want to talk about this for just 1 second before things get crazy today. We potentially could be looking at a very historic hurricane for the first of the year here. We've got a tropical storm Eric here sitting at 1,001 millibars, sitting at 50 mile per hour winds. We are expecting to watch a tropical storm go from a tropical storm to a major potential hurricane within a matter of 24 to 48 hours here and make landfall in southern Mexico. This is not going to bring impacts to the United States. This is not going to bring impacts anywhere. We're not going to have any impacts from this. There might be a little bit of moisture that gets pulled up into southern Texas for some rain next week, but this is going to strictly hit Mexico. And what this is going to do is this is going to bring the significant threat for some flooding, a damaging wind threat. There's also going to be, I want you guys to see this here. So if you guys remember last year, we covered Hurricane Milton. Hurricane Milton was a very unique storm. It went from a Category 1 hurricane to a Category 5 hurricane within a 24 to 36-hour window. It went under rapid intensification. This storm is forecasted to hit Category 2 hurricane status by 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So we're not even sitting at a hurricane right now. We're just sitting at a tropical storm, mid-grade tropical storm. We're going to undergo rapid intensification. It's when the storm intensifies very, very quickly within a short period of time. Some of the model runs, and I'm going to say this now, not that this will hopefully does not happen because we don't need this in southern Mexico, but some of these model runs, and they're very reliable model runs, like our HWRF, one of our hurricane model runs, our HMON, another one of our hurricane model runs, has this thing bumped up to about a Cat 4, almost a Cat 5 in less than 36 hours. So if this does happen, which it's not out of the realm of possibilities, the reason why that is, if you guys remember, Hurricane Otis back in 2023 was a tropical storm on the morning of, made landfall the night of, the same day as a Category 5 hurricane, underwent rapid intensification. The wind field increased over 150 miles per hour within a 12 to 24 hour period. So the Pacific Ocean is very different, a little bit different than the Gulf, a little bit different than the Caribbean, a little bit different than the Atlantic. It just has different characteristics that can allow for storms to strengthen a little bit quicker. Not that the Gulf and Atlantic can't do that, because they can. We've seen it happen a lot. But this is something we're going to have to watch. And I'll actually show you guys briefly, because it's a beautiful, beautiful storm here. Let me switch over and you guys can see what this looks like right now. This is our tropical storm, looking healthy and beautiful as hell. So if you guys have any friends that live in southern Mexico or on vacation in southern Mexico, I would let them know they got a hurricane coming, because they got hurricane warnings issued up in there. This is where our center of low pressure is at. Beautiful storm here. This is going to look a lot more impressive come tonight. We were looking at this thing this morning and it was just a tropical depression, and it's already almost a hurricane, not even 6 to 8 hours later here. So this is just beautiful, beautiful storm. I'm telling you guys, if you love hurricane season and you just like watching storms, this is a place to be. We will sit here and we will watch them all day long and stare at them, and I promise that's literally what we do. I'm not joking. When we don't have, severe weather outbreaks ongoing, this is what we'll typically do most of the time. The good news is we are not expecting any tropical cyclone or tropical storm or hurricane development anywhere in the Atlantic Ocean or anywhere in the Gulf for the next really 7 to 20 days. It looks to be like hurricane season may not start until a little bit closer, until the middle of July. Hopefully that stays consistent. We'll like that. I would like to get to the 4th of July holiday season without anybody getting a hurricane or a tropical storm anywhere in the United States. That'd be great. But yeah, this is our tropical storm. I expect this to be a hurricane by later on tonight, if not by early tomorrow morning. And then this will undergo some ridiculous rapid intensification. I would not be shocked to see by midnight tonight this be a Category 1 hurricane. It's 25-mile-per-hour winds shy of that status there. So we'll kind of watch this and see what happens with that. Anyways, let's get back here to the radar. I do want to cover, like I said, there is a flash flood warning here for McPherson here in Kansas. But other than that, if you guys are in Salina, most of y'all are getting some general rain right now. Let me pull up y'all's radar here. Y'all need some more radars in Kansas. Yeah, you got a band of storms up here. So what's interesting about this line of storms is this has been sitting over Kansas for a good amount of time today. We've been watching this line of storms. It's not been moving much. It's kind of just been growing in size, and this potentially could be the start of our wind event. The good news is this is going east, away from Salina, away from you guys up there. So this will be headed east towards Emporia. Just a lot of rain. I expect significant flash flooding to occur along this boundary here, where this outflow boundary is present. I haven't seen much movement with these storms here recently. So just taking a look at radar here in our major risk zone for today, that moderate risk and that enhanced risk. I'm not seeing any weather, any storm coverage as of right now. Not any storms popping up. We'll kind of keep updated, and if anything changes, we'll go from there. But I'm not seeing anything in terms of rotate or any storms firing off yet. It'll still be about an hour or two before those storms really initiate. I do want to go back to this tornado warning that we do have that is headed to the northwestern side of Colorado Springs. By the way, guys, I do see the comments. I really appreciate the love and support. I do like that you guys love these streams. I try, like I said, my best to go fully in-depth on as much weather information as I can give you guys. Some people say I talk too much about the weather and I don't get to the point, but sorry, that's not what you're going to get here. I am a huge advocate for explaining things, so I do appreciate that you guys enjoy it very much. It makes me happy. I try to put a lot of effort into this stuff as much as I can. Rochelle, guys, my lovely significant other, the girl that I'm going to marry and be with for the rest of my life, she will be on stream in the background here in just a little bit. She is out right now, so once she gets home, or she may be home already when she gets set up, I'll have her in the Discord, and she'll be also talking and covering with me tonight as well. So we'll both be tag teaming tonight's risk zones, because it's going to be a long day. And if I talk for 12 hours, I may not have a voice after tonight. Y'all know that. So some of y'all would like me not to have a voice, but that's only for the people on my weather team. All right, you know what we're actually going to do? WSP3 is not showing my velocity very well, so we're going to go to Radar Omega here for just a minute and pull this up. What's up, Storm Chaser 3 or 580? Good to see you in here. Yeah, Rochelle's freaking awesome. We love her. She's freaking awesome. She is awesome. Trying to get this gnat. It's still in here. Am I lagging, guys? I shouldn't be lagging. No, you're not lagging. Okay, I guess it's just somebody doing whatever. Okay, anyways, whatever. Yeah, if I'm lagging, guys, you can leave and come back in the stream. It should fix it. Oh, the tornado warning we had is now gone, so. Blake with the Galaxy. Blake, I see you come in here all the time. You need to say hey. I appreciate you, bud. I do appreciate you for the Galaxy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well. I appreciate the love and support you guys give. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Kansas City, guys, is in that enhanced / slight risk. Technically the slight risk. You guys could see some storms here in a couple hours. Wind and hail threat will be the primary threats. There will be an isolated tornado threat, but that'll mostly stay to the south of you guys here. But yeah, all the tornado warnings have dropped. We do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. I'll be better. Nah, you're good, Blake. I appreciate you, bud. I see you come in, you drop something, and you leave, and I'm like, no, I want to say hey to him. I appreciate you guys for gifting. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are freaking awesome. But yeah, we've got some severe thunderstorm warnings here in Wyoming, Cheyenne area. You guys are under a torpor severe thunderstorm warning here. Could be seeing some winds up to 60 miles per hour. Like I said, you know, this area here that's in that slight risk, I don't expect too much of a significant damaging wind threat. There's always that chance that you can see a couple 80s in here, but most of you guys are going to be seeing marginal to slight risk severe weather today. A couple tornadoes will be possible, but the main event will be going on later on tonight here. So it's kind of interesting how these, you know, two-piece events work out. Yeah, this is our supercell that's here just north of Colorado Springs that we're watching. Liv, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you as well. Thank you, guys. Hold on, guys. Jenny Purr knows that I'm on live stream, and every time that she hears me, she has to come in here, so. Go. You gonna come say hi to everybody? Ugh. This cat just knows every time that we're on live stream. This is the infamous Jenny Purr, for anybody that does not know. She forecasts the weather. She predicts the weather. She is amazing. We love the Purrs. She sits beside my monitor over here and just sleeps the whole entire time we're live streaming and does not move. And when I'm not on live stream, she's not in here. She doesn't care. It's only when I'm on live stream that she's in here. It's like she can sense things. I don't know. Am I about to depart Arkansas? Am I cool? Yeah, Arkansas should be fine until well in the morning hours. We shouldn't see anything too much for Arkansas until tomorrow. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warnings here. None tornado warnings as of right now. And not expecting anything too crazy in this area today other than the occasional damaging wind, the hail threat here. Wyoming and Colorado are known for producing their hail and their wind. So not anything too crazy. Trying to get some of these questions answered here. By the way, guys, as well, if you are not subscribed to me on YouTube, make sure y'all do that. If we ever lose TikTok, we're always going to be live on YouTube. I go live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I can also see questions a little bit better because there's so many of you guys on TikTok. My chat box is so small. If you guys do hop over to YouTube, I can see a little bit better also. So, I do appreciate you guys that are over there as well. I'm trying to look at both chats here. Southwest Missouri, El Dorado Springs. Are we at risk for anything tonight? El Dorado Springs is mostly going to be at risk for... you guys have a believe... Where's that at? I'm going to lose my mind here. El Dorado is in here. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, you guys are in the enhanced risk for tonight now. They did have you in the slight risk. You got upgraded to the enhanced risk. We will be looking at the threat for damaging winds up to 100 miles per hour for you later on tonight after midnight. And then there will be a tornado threat with it as well. So, yep, no problem, Brittany. Yeah, we had to get off yesterday. We had a pop-up tornado warning literally outside of our backyard yesterday in the middle of a general thunderstorm risk, which was wild. So, we got you guys covered today. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get you guys through this as always. If you're new to the stream, welcome. I am a meteorology student in Western Kentucky. I'm not a degreed meteorologist yet, but I've been doing weather coverage for 8 years. Been live on TikTok full time for 2 years, almost 3 years. We cover all 50 states weather. I do forecasts every single day. My own forecast every day. If you guys can't see, today was probably the longest video I've ever popped out on TikTok. Today's video was 17 minutes long, so I had a lot of information to get out to you guys, so I did it. But I do weather videos every single day. We go live every single day. We cover every single thing. This is basically my full-time job. I just don't get paid for it. So I don't really give a shit about that. So y'all should know that at this point. But I do appreciate all the love. I will let you guys know this is the biggest way. If you guys ever do want to give back, hopefully I don't get in trouble for saying this, but if you guys do hop over to YouTube, we did get monetized over there. There are super chats over there. It's a way you can donate, and there's also memberships over there, kind of like subscriptions here on TikTok, but it's a little bit more bougier over there. If you want to hop over there as well and do that, and you want to give back, you can. You don't have to. I do appreciate the taps, the follows. You guys are awesome, but just wanted to let that you guys know that there's a way you guys can do that now since we got that over there, which is super exciting. I will be starting on YouTube as well. I will be starting to do membership only videos as we accumulate memberships. memberships over there. You guys can subscribe. I think it's for like $4 to become a member for like $4 a month. There will be membership-only exclusive videos. There will be discounts on merch as well in those. There's just a lot of really cool stuff coming as well. So I'm trying to steer a little bit more away from TikTok, and that's not because I don't like the platform, but it's just in general trying to get my other channel going over there as well. So we're trying to work on different things. It's just hard. We've got almost 100,000 followers on TikTok and only 3,000 subs on YouTube. So there's a big difference. It's a big difference. Yeah, so for all my people that are in Wichita, Kansas, I hate to say this, and it makes me feel really upset for you guys, and I feel for you guys. You guys had a very significant wind event this morning that was not really supposed to happen. You guys were only in a marginal to slight risk overnight last night, and it ended up verifying like a moderate risk. Well, you guys had a 101-mile-an-hour wind gust report at the Wichita airport at 5 o'clock this morning. You are now expected to see another 70 to 100-mile-an-hour wind gust later on tonight, also with a couple of tornadoes on the table, and as well as large hail. And there will be a flooding component, so you were actually in the highest risk zone. This is probably one of the highest risk zones I've seen in this area since May. Since the end of April or beginning of April, end of April into May when we had that last moderate risk. So it seems to be moderate risk zones for the month of June happen a lot here recently. We've had our second one now before 10 days has been up, so it's been crazy. So El Reno, Oklahoma, not expecting much for you guys. You're in a slight risk here. We could see a couple pop-up supercells. It's the Oklahoma City, El Reno area, Shawnee area, Edmond, Norman area. This is a very big question mark on if we're going to get storms or not. Some models have storms, some models don't. You are in a risk zone, so you are in a risk zone, so just be weather aware that anything could happen. Be very weather aware. Pittsburgh will have a marginal risk today. You guys will be in a worse threat on your Thursday. So we're just kind of waiting for these storms to initiate in the Kansas-Oklahoma area. So it'll be a little bit before they get going. I will switch back over here and we can take a look at our newest model and see what it's doing. Let's see what it's doing here. Looks like we're going to get a second round of storms overnight tonight. So this has been a new piece of information that's been coming, or the models have been showing this a little bit more now, which is interesting. It's like our main event is over with tonight after 3 or 4 a.m. And then we get another event that tries to get going down here in central and northern Oklahoma. Oklahoma, you guys are just going to get it tonight. Whether it's southern Kansas or northern Oklahoma or central Oklahoma, I don't know who's going to get it worse. This is just such a messy event tonight. Big line of storms predicted to produce, up to hurricane force winds. Yeah, so Tulsa, you guys got moved into the moderate risk on the last update at noon today. So you went from a enhanced risk to a moderate risk, which means you got a 45-50 shot of chance of seeing winds up to 100 miles per hour. A strong tornado can't be ruled out, and then you've got the threat for large hail. And then for my St. Louis, Missouri people, tomorrow I feel really bad for you guys. You're going to do it all over again, too. Not that St. Louis needs another tornado again either, but yeah, we've got the whole entire Ohio Valley. I will let you guys know, and most of y'all that watch me know this as well. Tomorrow, we do have significant severe weather expected for the watch of the Ohio Valley. I am also in that highest risk zone for tomorrow, as well as a lot of the people on my weather team. So the plan typically is when we have weather in our areas, especially in our area here, when we've got our kiddos, most of y'all know we have 2 kiddos, a 2-year-old and a 7-year-old. Both of our kids are disabled. We typically don't stream until after our storms come through, so there may or may not be a live stream tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen yet. As I get information on tomorrow's severe weather threat, we may just hop on after our severe storms come in, but that could be 6 or 7 o'clock tomorrow night before that happens. So I don't know yet what the game plan is. So make sure you guys are keeping up with Connor. If you guys don't follow Connor's Climate Corner, basically my brother, a good friend of mine, he also streams here on TikTok and on YouTube as well. He will probably be covering tomorrow as well, because I typically send you guys to him in case we can't cover. So he's awesome. But I'm in Western Kentucky, guys. So we are expecting tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail here tomorrow. So it's crazy. I literally just speak him into existence. And that's absolutely insane, because I didn't even know he was in here. So speaking him into existence, there he is. He'll be covering for you guys tomorrow if I am not able to. Regardless, even if I am covering, he'll be covering. So we typically both do that. I think that's absolutely insane. Like, I swear he watches me from the For You page. I'm not joking when I say that. That's insane. I just spoke him into existence. Crazy. But yeah, Connor's freaking awesome, guys. I love the dude. He's amazing. Make sure y'all give him some love, please. Give him a follow. He does creep. I think it's just crazy that I start talking about you and you creep in here. It's a little weird. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to check on Rochelle, see what she's doing, check on the kiddos. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave radar up so you guys can see what's happening, and I'll let y'all talk amongst yourselves here for just a second.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Alright, guys, sorry, I was talking to Rochelle for just a second. We were discussing some game plans on some things. Alright, I need to open up an energy drink because I'm going to run out of energy before 10 p.m. tonight. If I don't start drinking caffeine, we're going to have a problem here. The perks of having a mini refrigerator filled with Alani energy drinks. If y'all don't drink Alani energy drinks, they're amazing. They're freaking amazing. I have an addiction to them, and it's bad. Okay. Alrighty, let's go up here. Let's take a look at our warnings. See if we've got anything going on here. 60s, 60s. Yeah, most of these storms up here are sub-severe, so that's good. We're just going to have to wait for storms to initiate in our main risk zone for today, which will be a little bit of time, which means we have time to chill. We have time to ask questions. I know you guys have location questions. Is there anything like meteorological y'all want to understand? Anything like kind of now while we got some time here before our main event gets going? Is there any questions y'all have regarding anything? I'm just curious. Yeah, Alani's are addicting. It's bad. Yeah, we did a live stream a couple months ago where we were watching a traffic camera in eastern Oklahoma, and I'm actually really good friends with one of the storm chasers that was partnered with him at the time, Edgar O'Neill, and I messaged him. Apparently, we saw Reed Timmer fly by on the traffic camera after a tornado went through. It was wild. I did a video of it. If you guys want to go watch the video, there's a video down kind of halfway through my page where I edited it and it was going through. It was kind of wild. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I do remember that day. What's up, Adriana? My day is going well. This is going to be a fun day. So, like I said, not a fun day, but you guys know I love to get on here and do weather coverage. Like, anytime we get to get on here and cover these big events, I feel just prideful and joyful that I can get in here, keep you guys safe. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, why we're on here is to keep you guys safe. Is to keep you guys knowing on what's going on, give you guys watches and warnings. Because sometimes if I can give you guys 5 or 10 minutes ahead before a tornado warning is issued, say, hey, get to your safe place. This storm might be spinning. We might be getting ready to get a tornado warning on this. That 5 or 10 minutes matters, and it can save your life ultimately at the end of the day. And I know there's a lot of people in here that can vouch for that. So that's why we're on here. That's why we do these long streams. That's why we do what we do. We're going to be doing this for all of eternity until the day that I'm off this planet. This is going to be my full-time job until the day that I die sitting in this chair, and I mean that. We started this weather team 2 years ago. I started streaming full-time 2 years ago. We're going to continue to do this until the day that I'm not on this planet. So whether it be being taken up by a tornado or until I'm 100 years old, we're going to be here. So we got you guys. I can briefly, while we've got time here, I can briefly run over tomorrow. I'm not going to run over the timeline for tomorrow because it is still very, very uncertain. Yeah, tomorrow looks interesting in terms of uncertainty. Let me look at this real quick. I don't even know if anything's going to verify tomorrow. Tomorrow is downtrending significantly, which is good. Very, very good. Interesting. Okay, we're going to have to watch this and see if this uptrends overnight tonight. Here is our SPC risk zone for tomorrow, because we just got our day 3 update as well. We do have a level 3 enhanced risk for tomorrow. This does extend from Michigan all the way down through Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, and Missouri. Level 3 enhanced risk. This is going to be for damaging winds. Once again, 30 mile or up to 60 to 70 mile per hour winds are possible. Hold on one second. Okay. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds tomorrow, and that enhanced risk. Slight risk is in the yellow here, and then we do have a couple marginal risk zones as well. The main threats for tomorrow are going to be wind. Wind is at 30%, 15%, and 5%. Every area has a chance to see 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Just the higher colors are for better chances. Hail threat also 15 and 5%. We do have a 2% and 5% tornado risk. So nothing is significant tomorrow, but it's still going to be significant severe weather regardless. So that's what we're going to be watching out for tomorrow. 5%, 2% tornado risk covers much of Kentucky. The whole state of Indiana and pretty much all of Illinois and almost all of Michigan is in some type of tornado risk tomorrow. Oklahoma City, you guys do have a 2% tornado risk in effect for tomorrow morning. So as that second round of storms comes through after 6 a.m., we're going to have to watch for one more little shot here for severe weather. I do have good news. Do you guys want some good news? I'll give you some good news here in just a second. Then we go to the day 3 outlook, and we do have this system will continue on Thursday. We'll have another risk zone back up here and along the East Coast and the Northeast on Thursday. Level 2 slight risk at play. I do expect this to get upgraded to a level 3 enhanced risk in the future for damaging winds as well. But this will be a level 2 slight risk and a marginal risk on your Thursday. And then we'll also have a couple little areas as well for some severe weather as well on Thursday. The good news is, if you like summertime, and I mentioned this yesterday, you're going to be really, really happy with this forecast. But we are expecting what's called the Death Ridge to eventually set up here going into the end of this weekend and into next week, where we're going to basically see all of the Southeast, all of the Ohio River Valley, all of the Midwest, all of the East Coast, much of the Southern Plains be stuck underneath a high-pressure ridge, and it looks like that ridge is going to try and hang around through much of the rest of the month and going into July. So really, in all honesty, if we can just get through today, get through tomorrow, and get through Thursday, and get through Friday, we'll still see some severe weather up in the high plains. But going into the weekend here, Saturday and Sunday look beautiful. Friday looks beautiful across the Ohio Valley. A huge ridge in place here. There still will be troughing. There still will be severe weather way far up to the north here. But very, very nice high pressure system. The problem that's going to bring with this high pressure is we are going to have triple-digit heat indexes. We're going to see heat index values pushing the 100s in a lot of these areas next week. So make sure you guys are staying hydrated, drinking water, being cautious of how long you're outside for. So we're going to have to watch that. Connor, with the freaking premium membership on YouTube, dude, I appreciate that. You're my number 2 membership. I really freaking appreciate that. I seriously do, dude. That means the world. Like, honestly, I appreciate it beyond words. Thank you beyond words, dude. Number 2. I'm just excited that we have that option over there now. It makes me very happy. Thank you again for that. Thank you.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Like I said, this is what we're looking for here in the risk, or not the risk, but in our, for our pattern next week here. Going into Sunday, going into Monday, we just see this huge ridge take over. And like I said, if you want summertime weather, you're going to get it. There will still be a chance of general thunderstorms every single day, but I don't expect any type of severe weather anywhere in this area after tomorrow. After tomorrow and tomorrow and Thursday, severe weather's done out of the Ohio Valley for, it looks to be through at least the end of the month, and maybe even past the July 4th holiday here. It does look to be, there will be a chance a low-end severe weather threat maybe going towards the end of next weekend, maybe up here into the high plains in the Midwest. High pressure still would be dominating over here on the East Coast and the Ohio River Valley, and then going toward the July 4th holiday, we may have our first tropical system. We're going to watch this. This is new. I have not seen this yet. So it's still clearly over 300 hours out. So we take that with a grain of salt because that's literally 14 days out. But we may have our first tropical system coming into the Gulf. That's something to note. So we'll watch that. No time to panic on that. We may have our first hurricane going into Mexico. This is also the time of the year when Alberto made landfall as well in Mexico. So we'll see if that verifies. But regardless of what I'm getting at is a much more quieter pattern will start to trend as we go into the closer to July here. So we'll keep watching this. I don't like that. That's not what I expected to see on the 12Z GFS run today. I did not look at this yet today. It looks to be that we might get our first named storm next week. Hold on a minute. We're going to take a look at this real quick. I'm surprised the National Hurricane Center has still not highlighted on something yet. So this is our hurricane that's going to be coming in the next couple of days for Eric. Yeah, the GFS model has this strengthening to a Category 3 hurricane in 2 days off the coast of Mexico. So we're going to continue to watch that. Interesting. I'm looking here. We got to watch this next week. This would be next Wednesday. Little disturbance trying to get going here. We might get our first named storm next week. First named storm of the year would be Andrea if we got a tropical system, but that's still a good, that's about 7 to 8 days out. We'll see if the European shows it here in a second. Hold on a minute. Interestingly enough. Yeah, this is where, so guys, for anybody that does not know, hurricane season is ongoing. We did start hurricane season back on June 1st. The area that we watch for the first 2 months of hurricane season is the Caribbean and the Gulf. The water temperatures out in this area are very supportive for tropical system development. Like I said, we've got to have multiple models agree on this, not just one. This is just the GFS model, and I bet you we go to look at the European here in a minute. It's not going to show anything, but this is the time of the year where we start to see these little lows spit out. This is what's called the Central American Gyro. It's called the CAG. It's basically just the known area that, you know, these shortwave troughs or these tropical waves develop in, and so this would be something to watch, but this would be right around the same time frame that we saw Beryl last year, or around that time frame. Not, you know, 100%, but the GFS model has a Category 4 hurricane going into Mexico on July 3rd. That would be something that's in fantasy land. This is what we call fantasy land, guys. Don't believe this crap. It's fantasy land. The Alani that I'm drinking is also watermelon, Casey. But yeah, that would be a fantasy land run. A Cat 5 hurricane slamming into Mexico. Cat 4, Cat 5 at 955 millibars. Probably more of a Cat 3, Cat 4, but that'd be something if that happened. That's a little tiny hurricane too. Don't want to see that, but like I said, that's what you get when you get these long-range model runs. You get error, and that happens. Let me look at the European model, and then I'll go back to our severe weather setup here. Jeez Louise. Mexico is about to get just destroyed on the southern end down there. Interesting. So the European does have a little shortwave, but it doesn't show. Yeah, so here's the difference, guys. The GFS is showing a major hurricane hitting Mexico out of the Gulf on July 3rd. The European isn't showing anything. There's nothing here, and this is why you don't trust every single weather person you see on social media, guys. You're going to start seeing these people that are going to post one model runs, like just show one model run, and then say, oh, a major hurricane's going to Florida or going to the Gulf. The GFS is showing a hurricane going to Mexico. The European ain't showing shit. That's why you can't just go off of one model run. You have to go off of ensembles. You got to see multiple consistent runs. That's the teaching for today. Don't believe everything you see on social media. Sorry I said to say that, but don't believe that. That's fantasy land right there. So, anyways, I want to also take a look at this because this is really interesting as well. Let me go back to, I want to go back to our hurricane really quickly because I'm just blown away. Guys, is this not beautiful or what? Come on. We got a tropical storm getting ready to rapidly intensify into a major hurricane in the Pacific Ocean. I don't know what's more mesmerizing than watching a cyclone develop on satellite imagery. Ducky, I appreciate you for that, dude. If there is people in chat that do, if you guys do, you know, notice that about people, like I said, you can't believe every single person on social media about the weather. There's a lot of people this time of the year that don't do weather content at all on social media that will just start posting stuff to get views, to get money. It's the most stupidest thing to do, and I battle it all season long because I'll have people that come in and say, oh, you're just another meteorologist wannabe. You don't know what you're talking about. Really? Really? Ask the 95,000 people that follow me over the last 3 years what I do on a daily basis. That's crazy. But yeah, I get a lot of those people that come in my streams in the summer months during hurricane season because there's so many people that give out false information on social media. It's crazy. I did see the volcano eruption in Indonesia. That happened earlier this morning. 100%. I did see that. I saw that on social media. It's crazy. But yeah, here's our tropical storm Eric, expected to become a hurricane later on tonight, possibly even our first major hurricane of the season, both in the Atlantic or Pacific Ocean. I want to show you guys this because this is really interesting. Let's go to our hurricane models here. This is going to rapidly intensify very quickly here. So we're looking at a 1,000 millibar low right now. So this is still a tropical storm, not quite yet at hurricane status. But watch what happens as this storm rapidly intensifies and deepens through the overnight hours tonight. We're going to be watching this thing do some crazy stuff. We're going to go from 1,000 millibars to 988 millibars by midnight tonight. That is a 12 millibar drop in pressure in the next 10 hours. We'll have a hurricane by midnight. I expect it 100%. We'll have a hurricane, Cat 1 hurricane, by midnight tonight. This is going to undergo some significant rapid intensification. And then we're going to go 973, 60. I mean, this is impressive. This is very, very impressive. And then this slams into southern Mexico by Thursday night. We're right around 968 millibars. So some of these models have come back on the intensity a little bit. A 968 millibar Cat 3 hurricane potentially here. Cat 2, Cat 3 hurricane slamming into southern Mexico in about 48 hours. That's not good. We don't like to see that. I'm praying hard for those people in those areas. That's not something that we want to see. That's one hurricane model. Let's take a look at the HMO in here and see what it's doing. Wow, that's aggressive. Wow. So the HMON hurricane model goes to 949 millibar Cat 4 hurricane, almost Cat 5 status, in less than 24 hours. That is really impressive, and it's honestly not out of the picture. This could definitely happen. We saw, like I said, 2 years ago, we saw Hurricane Otis go from a tropical storm to a Cat 5 in less than 12 hours. So this is definitely possible.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Rapid intensification at its finest. That's very impressive. That's within the next 24 hours. Jeez Louise. And it doesn't stop. It drops to 947 is what this model has peak at, and then makes landfalls at 950. Look at that, guys. Look at that buzzsaw. So once again, I want to show y'all this, okay? So you guys can remember this, okay? When all of y'all come back and stream here tomorrow or even tonight, this is what Eric looks like now. This is Tropical Storm Eric right now, okay? Not much I mean, there's a lot of organization. You can see the spin here. Our low pressure is somewhere in here. So this is, if anybody wants to screenshot this for a learning experience, feel free to do that. You have my permission to do that. Screenshot this for a learning experience. This is what Eric looks like right now. This is what Eric could look like in about 24 hours. A major hurricane. So we're going to go from this to this in potentially less than a day. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Like, it just blows my mind. This is me nerding out for a minute. It just completely blows my mind. I don't know why, but it does. So, this will be a very, very interesting setup to watch. And the GFS even has this dropping down to 968 millibars. So, this hurricane, guys, is going to Mexico, not the United States. We're not going to have any impacts from the United States on this. This is over in the Pacific Ocean. So, all right, let me get back to risk zones here. We're going to get our day one SPC update here in just a minute. So I'll run over the risk zone again for today here in a minute. Tomorrow we are expecting severe weather back all the way up from Michigan into Missouri here. Tomorrow has been downtrending very significantly. I'm really not shocked to see that. Tomorrow is a mess. Tomorrow is a really big mess. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow yet. The risk zones are there, so clearly we respect the risk zones, but I don't know what in the world this is. It looks like just way too much convection. There may not be enough forcing with tomorrow. The low pressure may be a little bit weaker. We're going to have lots of instability tomorrow, so this is going to be the area that I'm mostly concerned about. That's the problem. So here's the issue with tomorrow's risk zone. Take a look at this, guys. We have no instability in the enhanced risk tomorrow at all. There's no instability to work with these storms tomorrow. So the main area is going to probably get shifted into Kentucky and into Indiana. I don't see, unless nothing happens tonight in Missouri, we may not have any severe weather in Missouri or Illinois tomorrow. I don't know how this is going to happen. I don't know how severe weather is going to initiate, and that might be why the models are struggling. We have no instability in the enhanced risk zone tomorrow, but we have instability outside of the enhanced risk. So That's a note. That's a note to take for my people that want to know about weather or how that works. I don't like that. And Mesomat sits right in this area, guys. Just a heads up. This is where Mesomat lives. I'm not going to tell y'all exactly, but this is where Mesomat lives. Right in that area. So, welcome to my world. So, love that. But anyways, like I said, this is going to be interesting tomorrow. I'm not sold on tomorrow yet. I'm more sold on today than I am tomorrow. So we may not have a stream tomorrow. We'll see. Tornado parameters tomorrow do look decent. We do need to watch up near Indiana. This is where our higher tornado corridor could be at. I could see a 10% hatch tornado risk still being issued tomorrow.
New information.
We'll see with this. A little bit lower of a tornado risk down here along the Ohio River, down in the Mississippi. Yeah, something's off with this tomorrow. I'm not sold on this. Let me look at the NAM and see what it's doing. Hold on a minute. Yeah, Colorado's getting a lot of wind and a lot of hail. I'll get back to Colorado here in just a second. I'm just trying to get an update on this for tomorrow. That way I'm getting some questions answered because I know a lot of y'all want to know about tomorrow. I've got a lot more people that are in the Ohio River. Let me go back to the 12Z. Let's see. Is the NAM struggling tomorrow? Well, that's not good. The NAM's got nothing, too. It keeps that severe weather to the south. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We'll have a pretty interesting update tomorrow with this risk zone. Yeah, Michigan tomorrow, you'll have a threat for all modes of severe weather, possibly an elevated tornado risk. See, this seems more realistic. This is what I like. So the HW or the HRWFV3 is a little bit better with tomorrow's setup. This is what I would think would happen. We'll have more of a discrete mode up here in northern Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, and then a linear mode down here. This is what I would believe. I buy this happening tomorrow. Not what the HERS got, not what the NAMS got as of right now. I just think the models are struggling because of instability. We'll have a more resolved solution for tomorrow through the overnight hours tonight. The derecho that we had last week in Texas was on the map. That was forecasted. That one was forecasted. If you're talking about another event, it may not have been. I'm not too sure. But the one that we had in Texas a couple weeks ago was on the map. Yeah, it was on the models. Sometimes these models just struggle with a lot of different things, so that's why we don't always go off of model runs. But excuse me. Couple years ago in Iowa. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I might know which one you're talking about, Soko. I might know which one. I think. I don't know. You may have to give me the year. I can remember. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was going to say, because I covered the one in Texas last week. I do remember that one, but... So, let's see. Yeah, we'll do an update on that here later on. I'll keep you guys updated. Let me get back to the... planes here. I wanted to get back to you guys so we can talk about that. We'll go back to radar while we wait for SPC to update here. So Cheyenne, Wyoming, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning here for about 39 more minutes. Technically, actually, yeah, 39 more minutes here. Wind and hail with this event up here. Torpos on that. There's some pretty damaging winds. Look at these winds in here. Easily could be getting winds up to 70 miles per hour. There may be a tornado component to this on the northern side up here near Hillsdale and Burns. We need to watch this. A little bit of QLCS action might be trying to get going here on this, potentially, on the northern side. Yeah, most of these storms are gonna be a lot of lightning. There'll be thunder. There'll be some heavy rain. There'll be some wind. There's not too much of a major risk up here. Still clearly a risk zone, so we take it seriously. Colorado Springs, you got a storm to the east of you here, 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Not a lot going on, and that's going to be the key. Now, I will mention, we did get a severe thunderstorm warning up here in McPherson. I don't know what this is doing. This is so confusing. That doesn't surprise me, Danny, honestly, whatsoever.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Doesn't surprise me. Yep, so severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 50 mile per hour winds here in McPherson. Sarah, I need you to message me a way to contact you because I was trying to get a hold of you this morning, and I don't know if you get my messages or not. I was trying to get a way to get a message to you this morning. It's McPherson. Yeah, I messed it up too, guys, but bear with me on that.
Warning has been updated.
Hold on one second.
A new severe
Hold on one second, guys.
warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. There we go. All right. First one was in 2022, 2023. Okay, so there was one last year in Iowa. I do remember that one, and that one was definitely not forecasted very well. The risk zone was out, but the models were struggling with that one too. We had one that went through Chicago last year. I do remember that. Thank you guys for all the follows. Stupid Nat. I appreciate all the follows, guys. So like I said, McPherson, north of Hutchinson here, severe thunderstorm warning. This is not the main event. This is just a boundary that's been in place for a long period of time, continuing to bring heavy rainfall and wind to this area here. We're going to see if this initiates any type of thunderstorm development in this area here in a little bit as well. Going to be a very interesting update coming here from SPC. We'll go ahead and head over to SPC for a second because we are going to get an update here in just a minute. We're going to get a whole risk zone adjustment update, so I'm curious to see if things are going to shift around again a little bit. Take a look at this again. Let's look at our atmosphere and kind of see, where is our trough at? Where is our trough at? Where's it at? Yeah, so this is perfect timing. Our shortwave trough ejected right over top of Kansas here. So we have just enough bulk shear in that enhanced and moderate risk zone here for storms to initiate in. So that's in place. That is on cue. I'm also talking to myself, guys, for a minute, so just bear with me, please. I do that a lot. Here's what's interesting. Very, very interesting. So I don't know if we're actually going to get severe weather in the Salina area or Kansas City. We'll have to see what happens with this because we do have a little bit of instability here. Instability is a lot lower in this area. It looks like air mass recovery has not happened significantly. The problem is we've got 5,000 joules per kilogram of instability in north of OKC all the way up to the Kansas line. So if you're anywhere in this area here, this is where the atmosphere is very unstable. We've got some bulk shear. We're going to have these storms initiate here in about an hour or two. This Boeing arc of storms that's just been in place, just raining out, is eating up a lot of the instability that was in place for those severe storms in Salina. So I don't know. I can't say no yet because we still got a long night to go. We still may have storms develop. They just may struggle a little bit, which will be interesting. Yeah, it looks like storms may try to get going. We'll see if instability recovers here. It does still look like the storms are going to attempt to, so we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mark. It's really interesting how today's evolving. It's changing like literally every single hour. So I don't know how... I honestly don't know how SPC went ahead and issued a moderate risk with the consistency that it's been at. Northern Illinois storms tomorrow will be after lunchtime. Tonight, or really this afternoon, anytime. That'll be for you over on my YouTube channel there. So, I'm just waiting to see. I'll give you guys a full run once SPC updates here in a second.
New information.
That's what we're waiting on.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Ah. So many Dad Jim severe thunderstorm warnings. So is Orange Karen shut down for tonight for severe weather? No, Robert, you are in a risk zone today. It is a level 2 slight risk. We're going to see what this SPC update is here in just a second. It's about to update in the next 3 minutes. That's what I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting for this to officially update. So we'll get that update here in just a moment. Once again, guys, keep tapping that screen. We are at 18,000 likes. If you guys have not subscribed to me over on YouTube, my name is Mesomat on YouTube. We are also live on there. You guys, I just appreciate the love and the support. We're continuing to grow the channel over there, continuing to grow the channel here. We're almost at 100K followers here on TikTok. I'm just super excited. Make sure you guys do keep up with me on YouTube, because if something ever does happen at TikTok, because there's so much uncertainty around this app, that you guys have a way to get to me, as always. So we go live on both platforms every time. My YouTube's just Mesomat. It's the same thing on here. The link is in my bio as well. It takes you to all my socials. My Snap, my Instagram, all that stuff is on there. Actually, I don't think my Snap is in there. I do ask, if you guys do add me on Snap, make sure at least you're 18 years old, please. My Snap is Mesomat22. So if everybody ever does have pictures or anything, you guys can send it to the Facebook. You guys can send it to my Snap. You guys can send it to Insta, whatever you guys want to do. If you guys ever have questions, I try to answer those. I don't answer them a lot when I'm on stream, clearly. But off stream, if you guys ever have weather-related questions, you can do that as well there, too. All right. So I'll see you guys add me. I'll add you guys back after stream tonight. All right, we're just waiting on SPC to update. Once this updates here any minute, we'll give you guys some fresh information, talk about risk zones, and then we'll kind of get into coverage here. We should be getting our tornado watch here very, very soon. Yeah, Connor, I just saw that. Hold on just another second here. I'm making a couple updates. Yes, Missouri won't be until overnight tonight, guys. We're really talking more in terms of like 10 p.m. to about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So that'll be Missouri tonight.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe
Just one second, guys. I'm finishing dealing with something here real quick. We're just waiting for the update to come in. Baltimore, Maryland on Thursday will have a damaging wind threat and a hail threat and a tornado threat. To kind of be closer on the like the when the timing is going to be and all of that, we'll have to wait and see. The beeping is just the alerts. That's what you guys are hearing is the alerts. All right, day 1 is coming in right now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was doing something there. Okay. Let's see what we've got here with our update. I think our risk zone mostly stayed the same. Yeah, risk zone stayed the same. I don't see a big adjustment or shift in anything. I wonder if they added a 10 hatch. Parts of Colorado received some pretty big hail last night. You guys did have some large hail last night. There definitely was that hail threat out there for you guys. All right, this isn't quite updated yet, I don't think. Yep, it hasn't updated yet. Yeah, it looks like they're continuing to remove that risk zone a little bit further to the south. Take a look at our 19Z and see if it's doing anything. Yeah, these model runs just suck today, guys. I am lost in all words. We know we're going to get significant severe weather today, but the model runs just cannot handle it today. I'm concerned about the OKC metro area. I am, because there is a pretty decent fine line where there could be a storm or there may not be anything. It's kind of like a boomer bust set up in OKC. You may see something, you may not. It really just depends. So, let's see here. Yeah, it still hasn't quite updated yet. It takes forever for SPC to update this. It's so annoying. So annoying. We got lots of severe thunderstorm warnings for 60 and 70 mile per hour winds back here into Colorado, back here into Wyoming. No tornado warnings currently right now. Yeah, there will be big flooding tonight. That is what I'm most concerned about as well. The flooding, after you guys have already had flooding today with the stalled out storms, will be an issue in Kansas and in Oklahoma if these storms do stall out for the next couple of hours. 100% true on that. If OKC gets anything, it'll be after 5 to 6 p.m. We'll see. I may have to just switch over here because this is not working. They update this yet? All right, there's the update. Okay, so no 10 hatch tour, which is interesting. Here's even more interesting. So it looks like, God, it was to that wind threat. So close. It's like a matter of like a mile or two. So tornado risk is still in place. The same as the tornado risk. The wind threat's still there. Hail threat's still there. They did expand the enhanced risk back into the northeast Texas Panhandle just a little bit more there. I mean, you guys are so flipping close. I'm reading the update here. So it says severe thunderstorms producing numerous to widespread damaging winds, scattered large hail, isolated 2+ inches, and a few tornadoes are expected this afternoon and evening across parts of the central and southern plains. The greatest threat for destructive gusts of up to 70 to 100 miles per hour is forecast across portions of southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma. That's where we've got there. All right, so they trimmed the moderate risk a little bit. Yeah, but it's not much has changed. Okay. Not much of a change on the risk zone. We should be getting our update here from SPC here soon. Or not update, but our watch here soon. This is what you do not want to see. This is kind of worst case scenario right here, guys. This is what would be a derecho, potentially ripping through southern Kansas and Oklahoma. This has been the most concerning look on the model run that I have seen so far tonight. This is the worst one.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That is worst case scenario right there, and that is the newest model run that just updated for us. So that would be a full line of storms producing 70 to 100 mile per hour winds, ripping through southern Kansas and then coming into Oklahoma between. They've got this speeding up a little bit. So the models now have this coming through at about 9 to 10 p.m. So like I said, timing is a little all over the place, but the severity of this is pretty significant. I mean, this would be not great. These storms are going to explode in the next hour. So we are going to have to watch out for a tornado risk initially, and then boom, we're just going to get things going here. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. I'm not thrilled about that. Get this bug. I finally got it. Ugh. Gross. All right. Let's go back here. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings. We now got golf ball size hail here. Excuse me, in Hutchinson. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 50 mile per hour winds. I'll talk about the tomorrow's risk zone again and Thursday's risk zone later on. So once again, that's our newest risk zone here. It looks to be that they did. So the enhanced risk snuck a little bit closer to the south again. I mean, we're talking Oklahoma City. You guys sit on a very interesting spot. You're 20 miles away from the enhanced risk, and you're 40 miles away from the moderate risk. So if you're in Oklahoma City, El Reno, you really need to be watching this very closely tonight. This could be a matter of miles if you're getting 100 mile an hour winds or not getting 100 mile per hour winds. Tulsa, you're still in the same boat here. The moderate risk did not expand or really move much at all. This is very interesting. I wonder if storms are going to either struggle or not struggle today to get going. We have no storms in this moderate risk right now. Something weird's going to happen tonight, guys. I got a really weird feeling about it. We got lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in and around Colorado and Wyoming right now. Just a messy line of storms moving through east here. Big wind. Lots of wind up here in the south portions of Pine Bluff. So, yeah, if you guys live in southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma here, and you most of you guys should know where you live on a map, north of Oklahoma City, south of Wichita, anywhere in this area here, this is where we're really concerned about for a significant threat. Salina, you're still enhanced. Topeka, you're almost enhanced. Jackson, Mississippi, yeah, you see you guys are in a marginal risk over here for, occasional wind and hail threat. Could see some severe thunderstorm warnings over here today. Most of this is just scattered convection. We're not expecting too much up and down this area today. So I'm just waiting to see if we're going to get any supercells that are going to initiate.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If there's ever been a day, guys, where I'm so uncertain that something is not or is gonna happen, today is that day. I never get into a live stream. Really, ever do I get on a live stream and I don't know what's gonna happen, or am concerned that I don't know what's gonna happen? I am. I'm actually very concerned that I don't know what's gonna happen today. I hate saying that to you guys. God, Joplin, Missouri. I mean, Springfield. This would be horrific if this happens tonight. I mean, we're talking 70 to 100 mile an hour winds ripping through Joplin, Missouri here. Let me go back to the model so you guys can see. I mean, we've got a strong storm in Oklahoma City at midnight, potentially producing large hail, maybe an embedded tornado. We've got a damaging wind event ripping through Tulsa, ripping through Joplin here at midnight to 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it's just one of those days where we just have such a volatile environment. Everything's coming together for a big wind event tonight. There will be embedded tornadoes. There will be large hail. So this is as expected. So nobody in chat should be saying, I didn't know this was coming. You guys should know this is coming at this point. It's changing every single hour in terms of where it's going to initiate at. Middle Tennessee should be okay. Yeah, there's no severe thunderstorms in Tennessee. Most of these are just spotty, isolated storms. Yeah, these models just are struggling. Let's look at violent tornado parameters. Yikes, I don't like to see this. So our tornado parameters are increasing significantly in this area here where there's no capping. There's a little bit of capping on the western side of Oklahoma here, but we don't like to see that. So any supercell, any discrete cells that do initiate in this environment here over the next couple of hours will have the threat for a strong tornado. It's not off the table, even though the risk zone does not call for a strong tornado. We saw this happen yesterday. We had a mesoscale accident happen in Nebraska, and we ended up getting a potentially destructive tornado in a non-populated area, thank God. But this is going to be between now and about 7 p.m. that we'll have this window. So really the next 4 to 5 hours, we'll have this window for supercells, and then all of these storms are going to grow upscale. They're going to merge into a line, and then we're going to have a big old wind event ripping through the state of Kansas and Oklahoma, Missouri, and Arkansas overnight. It is going to be a wild next 12 to 15 hours, guys. And I'm not joking when I say that. I'm not trying to, scare anybody, hype anything up. It's just the reality of what's going to happen. Some people may get lucky. Some people may not get lucky. Our job is to cover this until it's done and over with, so that's what we're going to do.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So... yeah, once again, I don't like seeing this overnight event. I don't know, guys, for my Oklahoma people, why in the hell do y'all just like having your severe storms overnight? What is this? This has been the 1 year where I have seen every single Oklahoma event, except for 2, be overnight. I don't know what it is about why you guys like having your severe weather overnight and just why. I remember last year we had so many daytime events. Now we're having all these overnight events. Y'all just might like having, or just must like having overnight tornado events and wind events.
New information.
Most of the times it's supposed to be during the daytime, but it's not. St. Louis will have a chance for severe weather tomorrow, yes. You guys sleep better through overnight storms? I know, I get so many Okies that say, hey, why are we seeing severe weather at overnight? I'm so tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Literally. It blows my mind. Yeah, this will be interesting to watch tonight for sure. So...
new information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Kentucky will have severe weather tomorrow. We'll talk about that later. I'm tired of being woken up at 2 a.m. for tornado warnings. I bet you guys are. It's been a thing here recently. It's been a not great thing. So...
new information. This severe thunderstorm...
oh, I do have something for you guys in the chat here. This applies to everybody. So here's the thing. If anybody does not know, I do have a weather team. You guys can see the mods in the chat answering questions. My care team, my weather team. We've got different roles on my weather team. We've had this weather team established for 2 years. There's over almost 70 people on the team. I am specifically asking for this now. If there is anybody in chat that is over the age of 18 that has a good amount of free time, I need moderators and people that can help in my streams through overnight hours. If you are somebody that can do that, please send me a message. Send me a DM message. Add me on Snap, Mesomat22. Send me a message. Get a hold of me. I need people that can help and do overnight hours, specifically between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. is specifically when we get to hurricane season, because a lot of our storms make landfall. I struggle with that. A lot of our team, we have an amazing team, but I just don't have a lot of overnight people. They do great during the day. They do great in the overnight when they can. They know that. But if I've got anybody that is interested, send me a message. I'll send you guys the application link after stream tonight to get applied for our team, and we'll kind of go through that process with you guys. But I'm specifically looking for overnight people. If you are interested in helping and able to do that, just modding on my streams, like I said, just helping out, being a part of the team, it's very much appreciated, very much needed. So just send me a message if you are able to do that. That'd be awesome. Jenny Purr, what are you meowing at? Okay, cool. Did we get a mesoscale?
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh yeah. What is a mesoscale? Yeah, we already had a mesoscale discussion on that tornado watch, so. Oh, man. All right, let's go back to radar here. We're going to watch these storms start getting going.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
I'm just waiting for, like, one discrete storm. We're waiting for one discrete storm to just fire off in this area. Yeah, if you're interested, just message me personally if you're on the team. Tennessee is going to be okay mostly, guys. If you see anything in Tennessee today, wind and hail. That's going to be the biggest thing. It'll be wind and hail. I think Hutchinson might get lucky today, hopefully. We'll see. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail / 50-mile-per-hour winds. We are slowly seeing this line of storms progress to the east here, so that will open up a door and an outflow boundary for later on tonight. So that's kind of what we're waiting for, is to see storms initiate here. Junction City, you guys are... Where are you guys at? I feel like I've talked about you guys. You guys are in the slight risk up here. Honestly, you may see something, you may not today. You do have severe storms to the south of you. This line is moving east-northeast, so you probably won't get in but a little bit of rain on this. You may not see anything today, but if you do see anything, it'll be after 5 p.m. mostly.
This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, thank you guys for all the gifts, by the way. I do really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. All right. Yeah, Topeka, Kansas, you guys will have a shot at some severe weather. You're in that level 2 slight risk, kind of borderline enhanced risk here. Expect severe weather, potentially between, I would say between 5 p.m. and midnight, but then again, too, it's with the storms that are ongoing to the south of you, there may not be anything up in this area here. Well, it's not that area. There may not be anything up in this area here if these storms continue to kind of use the instability in the atmosphere. So, guys, do not spam the chat. You're going to get muted and booted. No need to spam. I can't tell you to go home early from your job, but I expect storms in Wichita well before 8 p.m. tonight. Absolutely, 100%. They will be to moderate risk zone capabilities, so 100-mile-an-hour winds are on the table for you guys. Yes, once again, if I've got anybody in stream here that is interested in joining my weather team, helping me especially with overnight coverage, very much appreciated. You can add me on Snap, Mesomat22. I get those messages a little bit clearly quicker, or you can just message me on TikTok, whichever you want to do if you guys are interested. So, yep, 100-mile-per-hour winds are possible tonight. Yep. Yep, they are. All right. All right, let's see here. Let's go back over here to Colorado. Excuse me. Most of these severe thunderstorm warnings are below 70 mile an hour winds. Yeah, so most of these storms are not producing significant damage. Do I think there will be a tornado tonight? Absolutely. It'll be somewhere, but I don't know where it's going to be at. That's the thing. Yeah, we should be getting our first watch for northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas really here at any time. The mesoscale, it was issued almost 2 hours ago. So I expect the watch to be issued here very soon as that outflow boundary gets going. The parameters are set. I mean, we've got just ridiculous amount of instability along the Oklahoma-Kansas line right now, along that boundary. So definitely supported for severe weather anytime at this point. I think SPC might wait for a storm to get going down here. The second we see a little tiny green dot, and not these little green dots, as soon as we start to see convection initiate in this area, that's when things will start to get going. That's what we're waiting for. So all this convection you guys are seeing up here north of Wichita is not really going to be too much of an issue. This is still left over from earlier this afternoon moving eastward. We'll still see a whole new area of storms develop later on. So Wichita, multiple rounds. I mean, let's play the latest radar out here. Wichita, you get your first round around, 6 to 7 p.m. and then another round, your main events at 11 p.m. You're going to get 2 waves in Wichita, possibly embedded supercells at 6 to 7 p.m. and then boom, the line comes through and you're whacked. We're going to be dealing with this all night, guys. This is probably going to be a very late night stream tonight. I wouldn't be shocked to have to pull an all-nighter tonight if I have to. We'll see what happens. So... Storm Chaser, my Snapchat's Mesomat22. If anybody ever needs to reach out to me if they have weather questions, you guys can add me on Snap. It's not an issue. Just don't spam my phone while we're streaming or any of that. I'll try to answer as many of y'all as I can, though. Yeah, Salina did get removed out of the moderate. They were in it earlier. You guys are in the slight risk now, so... All right, we did just get a tornado warning up here into Nebraska, here near the Pine Bluffs area. This is that area of rotation that we were looking at earlier. I believe this might be... All right, so this is radar indicated. So tornado rotation here. Rotation is going to be just east of Pine Bluffs. This is going to be for Bushnell and Kimball, Nebraska. So if you were in this warning, please be seeking shelter immediately. This is a tornado warning. I wonder if I've got any cameras I can show on this. All right, I'll have to add you guys back as things get going here. If you guys ever have weather questions, especially when we're not on stream, I'm pretty active on Snap. The weather team can tell you the same thing. Also, guys, as well, I did offer this a couple months ago, and I'm still offering it. If there's ever a day where we're not on stream and we don't have much going on, I do offer one-on-one meteorology classes as well. Just message me if you guys are interested. Like I said, I'm not a degree meteorologist, but I do offer classes just in case, because I'm pretty knowledgeable on this stuff. So I've been doing this for a long time. So if you guys are interested in that, just message me as well. I'll be doing a lot of that, hopefully going maybe into next week, because we don't have a lot of severe weather going on. Just trying to get to do some different things as things are happening. Meep. What's up, Richard? All right. So that tornado warning that we've got right now is in Nebraska. So we're going to stay on this. I'm trying to see if we can get a visual on this camera. Yeah, so if you guys have questions in the chat, my weather team is answering most of those questions for you guys. I'm doing all the behind-the-scenes stuff and making sure we don't have anything crazy happen. And once again, tornado warning here in Bushnell and Kimball, Nebraska currently. If you were in this warning, please be seeking shelter. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. Okay. Thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate it. All right. So let me see. Sorry, I got sidetracked for just a second. I'm trying to see if I can get a visual on that tornado that we have, if there is one in progress here in Nebraska. Let's go Kimball. Lots of rain, not seeing much. Most of these cameras are just not showing much of anything. There's really not a lot of rotation on this storm either, which is probably why. I'm actually really shocked that they issued the tornado warning on this. Who ordered the derechos locos? I know, right? Hopefully we do not get a derecho today. That's not something we want to see happen. Hopefully we keep that at bay.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we've got about 31 minutes on this tornado warning, and they honestly may expire this early because there's not a lot of rotation with that storm. I do want to check Kansas because the second we start to get supercells popping up is going to be the time where we start to have to really get concerned about things. I wonder if this line of storms is going to have any impacts too later on tonight. The ones that are in Wichita. Most of this looks like heavier rain and wind. So, you guys can hear me okay in chat, right? I see people say they can't hear me.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm doing like a million things at once right now, so bear with me. Okay, I'm making sure you guys can hear. Yeah, we can hear me. Okay, good. I thought my mic was being weird. Sometimes when I pull away from the mic, it does lower my sound a little bit, so. Jane, you got storms coming your way here, potentially. None of these look severe right now, though. I'm still shocked we don't have a watch yet in this area. Yep, I got you guys here. I'm just looking over the chat here. Yeah, the tornado warning is back up here into Nebraska, western Nebraska, southwestern Nebraska, I should say. Kimball and Bushnell, and then it looks like the rotation on the storm died off pretty quickly. There's still a little bit of spin here, but not anything too crazy. All right, I got to go on mute for just 1 second, guys. You're going to see me talking, but I'm on mute, so hold on just a moment.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright guys, I'm back. I know we got tornado warnings. I'm here.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Alright, we did get a tornado warning, and that is up here in the marginal risk. We have one tornado warning now. That is up here near Manville and Lusk, Wyoming. New tornado warning for you guys up here. This storm does not look that impressive either, but does not matter. We did just get our tornado watch for Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. That watch just got issued as well. Sorry, guys. I was muted that whole time. Gosh darn it. We just got our tornado watch for Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. I'll pull that up here in a second, but we got a brand new tornado warning up here near Manville, Lusk, and Van Tassel here in Wyoming. Radar indicated tornado warning for you guys. A little bit of rotation up here near 270 and 1885. Not expecting too much with this area of low, but be in your safe place if you guys are in this. Be in your safe place if you're in this. Also, Claire, thank you for subscribing. Number 114. I do appreciate you. You guys can't hear me now, right? I want to make sure. Should be able to hear me now. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so we got that new tornado watch, and that's going to be to accompany the storms that are going to be firing off in this area. We do now have a discrete supercell that just got blown up here near Attica. This is headed towards Wichita, so we do need to watch this. And there is an outflow boundary here, which is going to be interesting to see if this interacts with that outflow boundary. If it does, we could get our first potential strong tornado of the day. I want to go ahead and hop over to SPC where our first tornado watch has been issued. This is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time, so this is going to be interesting to see how this plays out here. Wichita, you were in that. We've got southeastern Kansas here, and then this tornado watch goes just to the north of OKC here into the Gage area, Ponca City area, Vance area, Air Force Base. This is where that watch is out. This is out till 10 p.m. Central Time, so we'll probably definitely get another watch after this, and it'll probably be our big-time PDS watch. Definitely our PDS watch, because this is not anywhere near the wind threshold with what we're expecting today. This is for a couple tornadoes possible, winds up to 75 miles per hour likely, and 3-inch diameter hail. So we will get a new watch after this is issued tonight. I definitely do see that happening 100%. So something to kind of take note there in terms of that. So just a heads up there. this over here. Oh, man. Get back up here to that tornado warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
There's a
been
moderate
issued.
risk. Yes, there is a moderate risk today. Yes. It's going to be for the overnight wind event. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I do appreciate it. Remember, guys, if you do want to support me, the best way to support me is going to be going over to YouTube and becoming a member. It is like $4 a month to become a member on YouTube. The more people we get over there, the better. I'll be putting out exclusive, only member videos on YouTube. It'll be extra videos than what I typically output on a daily basis for you guys. It'll be longer, detailed videos, kind of answering y'all's questions, stuff like that. So if there is a chance and you guys do want to give back, definitely hop over to YouTube, become a member. That's going to be the best way to do it. So we're trying to expand that over there significantly. To become a member over there, you should just be able to go to where the live stream is at. There'll be a button at the bottom of the live stream that says join. You'll click that and it'll give you the options to which one you want to pick. It's basically like a subscription on TikTok, except it's a little bit cooler, way cooler. So if you're subbed on TikTok, definitely consider going over there and doing that. Just a way to get back. Y'all don't have to if you don't want to, but it's just a way to. I'm not forcing anybody to do it. So, alrighty. Besides the tornado warning here, I want to start watching that cell that just popped up here southwest of Wichita, because this bean could spell some trouble if it does get going. It's a big what if it gets going. And I think our radar in Wichita is down. It looks to be that our radar in Wichita is down. It's not updated in 20 minutes. That is not good. Yikes. Love that. That's awesome. Yeah, that's not good. Let me check WSP3 and see if it is down still. Yeah, it is down. It's still down. Love that. Great. Ugh. This is going to make this so much fun tonight. All right, Wichita, your radar is down for now. Hopefully they get it fixed here soon. We've got storms in the area, which is not good. What's up, Hannah? Oh, we do got a little supercell that's firing off here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we got our new 20Z her running in it as well. Oh, what's up? What's up, both Hannahs? Hannah on my weather team. What's up, Hannah? Elise, what's up? Good to see you guys. I appreciate y'all. I need to clarify when I say that. What's up, Branny? I hope I don't gotta run away from Minator with a broken foot. Hopefully not. What's up from Hutchinson, Kansas Cat? What's up? Yeah, guys. So right now... Oh, Kendall, I didn't even see... Are you in here? Kendall, I don't even see a comment from you in the last, like, 5 minutes.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's so weird. Your comments never come through. There, now I see you. There it is. Yeah, I would see you. It would be in big yellow because you're subbed. I never saw your comment. Well, welcome in. Yeah, so Wichita's radar is having issues. It's struggling, as expected. Hasn't updated in 20 frames. It's not good. Which means we may not have radar coverage in this area tonight, which is going to be a problem. So we're going to have to wait on that to get potentially fixed. I hope it gets fixed here soon. I don't like that. So, all right, we're going to keep updated on that. We're going to watch this storm in Harper. Still have that tornado warning up here in the marginal risk, back up here in Lusk, Wyoming. Yeah, we got you guys covered in Wichita tonight. It's just going to be a little bit difficult because the radar's down. I'm hoping they get the radar fixed, because if we don't have the radar working, we're going to have problems. And big problems. Yeah, Rochelle will be in here later on, guys. She'll be helping me out in stream later on, especially tonight. Hazel is in her room watching YouTube, and then Richard's in his room as well playing. So the kids are doing good. Yeah, we'll have Rochelle on here in a little bit. What's up, Dad? Good to see you. Yeah, most of this severe weather up in Colorado is sub-severe. There's still some severe storms out there, but it is sub-severe. Okay, so the short-range radar works in Wichita, but the long-range does not, which is still an issue. It is struggling. So we can see storms coming into the area here, but...
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Come on, Wichita. Get your stuff together here. I'm very concerned. You guys see this green line right here? This is what's called an outflow boundary. There is an stalled out outflow boundary that's just sitting on the Kansas-Oklahoma line. And if any of these discrete cells that are popping up, hence the one that's just outside of Medicine Lodge, can latch onto that outflow boundary, we could easily see multiple strong tornadoes across the Oklahoma-Kansas line tonight. That's the problem. That's going to be the issue. And then we'll have the wind threat come in tonight. Yep, how lovely, I know, right? Yeah, the official Wichita radar is still not working for me. It's not updated in 25 minutes. Sorry, y'all, you did not want to hear that noise. Yeah, we do have a bean. There is a bean.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
This
been
is our
issued.
first bean of the day.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I'm getting more and more concerned about the Joplin, Missouri area tonight with these model runs that are coming in right now too. Big old outflow boundary just kind of sitting here, but I want to go back to this for a second because I'm just trying to get everybody prepped as storms are happening. And then as we get into the future here. So let me go to the newest HER. This is going to take some time to update. I want to show you guys this again. Let's zoom in over here into Kansas and Oklahoma so you guys can kind of get an idea of what we're looking at tonight. I want to show you guys the wind gust potential with these storms tonight because like I said, 70 to 80 miles per hour is going to be the main threats that we see with these winds tonight. And, you know, these are model runs. They're going to try to do the best they can with these storms. There's one supercell along the Kansas line producing 75 plus mile an hour winds. So just kind of something to watch there. And then our main event's going to get going later on tonight. You can kind of see those storms moving through. They do an okay job at predicting some of this stuff, but like I said, they're model runs, so they're gonna be erred a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit wonky in terms of how this is gonna work. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Yeah, so the morning 101 mile an hour, 101 mile an hour winds that came through Wichita this morning, guys, were not supposed to happen. You guys were only in a slight/slash marginal risk. And, you know, I always tell you guys all the time that when you're in a risk zone, expect crazy things to happen, even if they're not supposed to be that high. And it definitely happened last night. So you guys are actually forecasted to see those winds again tonight, which is not going to be fun. I'm more and more concerned now, and not to take any, you know, thing away from Kansas tonight, but we gotta watch this area. This is the area that's becoming more and more concerning with model consistency. One area that's been very concerning in terms of the consistency with our models. Look at Joplin, Missouri around, you know, 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. We've got a wall of wind that's going to be coming in 50, 60, 80 mile an hour winds here in the western Missouri corridor here, Joplin down to Springdale, Arkansas, moving into Springfield overnight tonight. And then this will kind of weaken as we get towards 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. This is where I'm concerned about, you know, the biggest threats for that significant damaging wind threat. All areas are going to be possible here for significant severe weather. But it's just, that area looks to be the most, concerning in terms of like how long it's been trending for. So 80 plus mile an hour winds could be outside of Joplin or in Joplin tonight. Just kind of looking back over here into Oklahoma as well. Some of these wind gusts will also be pretty significant later on tonight as well. You could see Oklahoma City getting into the 50 to 60 plus mile an hour wind threat here, maybe even some 70s to the west of it there. Tulsa getting in on some. So these aren't going to predict identically what's going to happen. It's going to be all dependent on when storms, you know, get going here and when our line develops. So that's kind of what I'm getting at with you guys, is just we still don't quite know how this is going to unfold tonight yet, even though we're hours away from this on happening. So it's just a weird day. It's a really, really weird day with this setup. Yeah, I would be concerned if you're in Clinton, Missouri. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to get a new model run here. This is going to update here in the next few minutes to kind of see what we're looking at here. We do have lots of instability, and this is going to be a problem here. We have lots of instability kind of in this catty corner here for storms to initiate. Lots of instability along the boundary there as well. So instability is not an issue. If we go and we look at our violent tornado parameters, very concerned about that, as that will increase to the overnight hours here. Our temps are, we almost have 100-degree temperatures in northern portions of Oklahoma right now. 95 degrees, approaching 100 degrees, dew points in the upper 70s. That is a mix for disaster. These soundings are gross. I don't like the way that these soundings are looking. This is going to basically give us a very strong threat for damaging winds. When you've got your dew point and your temperature spread 20 degrees apart, that's a sign for significant damaging winds. We talked about this a lot when we had the Texas derecho or Texas wind event that happened a couple weeks ago. Our dew points and our temps were so far apart. You don't really get a lot of tornadoes. You can get tornadoes along the boundary here if they become outflow dominant or if they latch onto the outflow boundary. But this is more of a cause for a damaging wind threat, and that's why we're seeing that happening for tonight. So Owensboro, Kentucky will see significant severe weather tomorrow, possibly strong damaging winds, large hail, and maybe even a couple of tornadoes possibly. We're going to talk about tomorrow later on tonight once we get through kind of tonight's event. So, but yes, definitely expecting severe weather tomorrow in Kentucky. I think we're continuing to look more and more concerned at western Kentucky and Illinois. I'm not too sold on tomorrow's severe weather threat in Missouri and Illinois yet, but I do think Indiana and Kentucky do have very good chances of seeing stuff tomorrow. It looks like the boundary is going to shift a little bit further to the east, and we may not see much in and around Missouri at all. It just depends. So we'll know more on that as the night progresses tonight, as our models update for tomorrow. So Minnesota, you guys got a marginal risk back on Thursday for you guys up there. Low threat for severe weather, but not expecting too much up there. We did just get a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm here. So this is our first discrete cell. And like I said, you kind of got a little impinged hook trying to develop here. You got an outflow boundary to the south. This could be just like the Nebraska tornado yesterday. Photogenic Nebraska tornado yesterday. Latched onto an outflow boundary and produced a tornado for 45 minutes yesterday. This concerns me. I don't like to see this kind of stuff happening, and this would be headed towards Harper, Norwich. We got, Conway Springs next, Wellington, Belle Plaine. You get, Winfield, Arkansas City. Wouldn't be good.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, the Wichita radar is still down, so that's not good. We don't like that. Yeah, the tornado last night in Nebraska was just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I don't like the instability gradient line. It's gross.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information.
Okay.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
So we're going to watch that severe thunderstorm warning on the outflow boundary. We do still have a tornado warning for 8 more minutes back up here into Wyoming. So that is what we're going to kind of look at here.
A new severe thunderstorm
This warning should be
has been issued.
expiring. Yeah, there's not much left with this. This warning should be expiring. Multiple warnings. So most of the storms today in Colorado and in Wyoming are going to be for wind and for hail. So a couple warnings here for wind and hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Justin with the membership on YouTube. Number 3. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you guys. Definitely think about considering being a member on YouTube, guys. You get exclusive videos that I make privately for forecasting, all that stuff. Just really cool stuff. You get 20% off merch if you hit the tier 3 option, and you also get just a lot of really cool stuff with it. So, and you get yourself noticed in the chat a lot more, which is pretty cool. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. My 3rd member so far on YouTube. Very much appreciated, dude. I appreciate all the love you guys are doing. We're at 32,000 likes on TikTok as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follows here as well. I see the big old green stripe when y'all do it, so it seriously means a lot. It does. All right, so that is Colorado and Wyoming. That tornado warning will be expiring. I want to stay on this storm in Kansas because if this thing gets going, we're going to have problems. And it looks like it may attempt to try to latch onto that outflow boundary. I'm going to try and get a camera on this if I can. If you guys have not followed on TikTok as well, make sure y'all do hit that follow button. I do appreciate you guys. We're going to attempt to be live tomorrow. It'll depend on if how our severe weather threat sets up. See if I can get something on this storm. Yeah, this is what it's doing. You guys see this right here? We got a little hook echo that is trying to develop on this storm. So this storm could become tornadic very, very quickly here. This is going to be just to the southwest of Wichita. I don't like this. And like I said, we have an outflow boundary right on top of this thing. So we could get ourselves our first tornado here in Kansas if this continues to go the direction I think it's going. Yeah, Justin, Michigan will be very interesting tomorrow. I would not be shocked to see you guys get upgraded to an enhanced tornado risk tomorrow. We'll just kind of see how things overnight go. Doesn't shock me at all if it happens. Yeah, this is concerning. You are starting to see a pretty decent little outflow here in Attica get going as well. Wouldn't be shocked. Where's that storm at? There it is. Sadly, I don't have any cameras on the storm, so we're not going to be able to see it right now. But when the storms get into Wichita, we might be able to see them. Oh, I'd already had a bag packed sitting in the safe place. Yeah, I don't blame you on this. This is going to try and become tornadic pretty quickly, I think. Don't like the way it looks. Yep, here we go. We're going to have ourselves a tornado in southern Kansas, guys, in about 30 minutes. Watch. This is the beginning stages of a tornado process or a tornado genesis and process. Very strong. I would not be shocked to see this get either torpos labeled or tornado warned soon. It's not going to take much for these storms to get going. We do have another storm initiating just off of it to the west or to the east here as well. Another storm also initiating here. We've got blobs of convection to the west here. And the Wichita radar is still down. So that's what we're going to watch here. We'll see what it does.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Yikes. Oh, man. Guys, this is going to be a long day. Long night. It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The 20Z her that just came in looks awful. Absolutely awful. It puts a supercell right over Oklahoma City at 9 p.m. See if that verifies. This might get tornado warned here soon near Crystal Springs and Harper, Kansas. Jeez Louise. It's a baby. Golly, the echo tops on this thing are pushing 60,000 feet.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a brand new tornado warning up here in Wyoming. This is going to be an extended warning on that other storm that was up here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
We've got the Van Tassel area outside of that warning here. This is going to be for Niobrara County here in Wyoming. Radar indicator rotation. Still not got a lot of rotation. It's just enough there. So once this gets in Nebraska, we'll be able to see it a little bit better. Yeah, no, the echo tops on these storms today are absolutely insane. Connor B with the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you. Dude, you're freaking awesome. You're the man. I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate it. That means a lot, seriously. Thank you, bud. Hell yeah. Very much appreciated. The support goes a very long way. All right, let's talk about something here for just a minute because I'm really even more confused and concerned about confused and concerned even more about tonight. The latest 20Z her that's coming in right now is not great, guys. So this was our 19Z her from last hour. So these update every single hour. We get a new model run. Cluster of storms develops. That's our main wind event. Cells out in front of this are going to be more tornadic. What the 19Z was doing was having this full thing just go to ratio, right? So expected. That's what we're more than likely going to get. 20Z says, hold my beer. Let me wait a minute. We're going to initiate a couple more discrete supercells that are potentially going to rip through southeast Kansas and down into Oklahoma City within the next 3 to 4 hours. And then we're going to develop a damaging wind threat just outside of that. So you get wind afterwards. And then we go full derecho with QLCSs embedded. And it shifts it a little bit further to the south with another line of storms coming towards OKC at about 2 o'clock in the morning. So like I said earlier, and I've been saying this for the last, we've been on here for... 3 hours? Almost 3 hours. Nobody knows what's going to happen with the models tonight. It is all over the board. All over the board tonight. So, like I told you guys, the biggest thing to remember is if you are in a risk zone, expect severe weather. If you have that mindset, you're going to be safe. You're going to be okay. You're going to be knowing what's going on. I just cannot with these models today. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. I need Wichita's radar to be fixed because this is actually really irritating me. The radar's been down for almost an hour. We do have, once again, the hail on this storm. This storm is really trying to produce a tornado. It is very close to potentially producing a tornado. We will probably get our first tornado warning in Kansas within the next 15 to 20 minutes, if not sooner than that. Rotation is west of Harper. So if you live in Harper, if you live in Norwich, if you live in Conway Springs, anyway headed east here towards Wellington and Belle Plaine, Kansas, I would be getting ready to get my stuff ready to go, get ready to get to my safe place, because this is more than likely going to get tornado warned in the next few minutes. This is part of getting you guys ready to go here before, these warnings get issued. Stupid bug. Pack your bags.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is going to have a tornado in progress here very soon.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Can I go over what to do in a PDS severe thunderstorm warning? Yeah, if you get a PDS severe thunderstorm warning tonight, which I expect a lot of people to do, it's different than a regular severe thunderstorm warning. So a regular severe thunderstorm warning is for winds up to 70 miles per hour. A PDS severe thunderstorm warning is 80 or higher. We're going to probably get a lot of those tonight, and what that means is it's destructive wind or destructive hail. You get, a 3-inch hailstone, you're going to get a destructive wind warning PDS. We could see, once again, like we saw in Texas the other night, or a couple days ago, we could see some... EDS warnings. It's called an extremely dangerous. It's a life-threatening situation. It basically is like a tornado emergency in a sense. If you're above ground and you're in a 100+ mile an hour wind warning, you could, if you're outside, you could get, goned. If you're in a mobile home, could get flipped over. We saw, and I want to make this known now, and I should have mentioned this earlier. If you are in a mobile home and you're in this moderate risk, and we're expecting, up to 100 mile per hour winds like we were with Texas a couple weeks ago, really last week, we saw mobile homes, guys, completely flattened and flipped off the foundation with these 70 to 100 mile an hour wind gusts. So if you have somewhere else you're able to go to be safe and more of a sturdy building, I would absolutely do that, because mobile homes are going to get sideswiped off their foundation in these type of winds. Y'all know that. If you're in Texas, you know what I'm talking about. If you're in Kansas and Oklahoma, you've seen these events, you guys know what I'm talking about. And I'm pretty sure we've already had that happen actually last night. So... Okay, thank you, Jan. So I just had one of the people on our weather team that's in Wichita. They messaged the National Weather Service in Wichita. So they are using the ENID radar in Oklahoma. That's why the one we're using right now. But their radar in Wichita is officially down right now. So we don't have radar coverage in central Oklahoma until they get their radar fixed. So that's just bad timing, really bad timing. I don't know why their radars are doing that, but they are. So we can all thank Wichita for that one. I'll be back, guys.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And we are back, y'all. Welcome back to the Mesomat live stream, where Mesomat goes crazy every single day for severe weather. Okay. All right, let's check up on the storm. Okay, so here's what I expected. They did upgrade this to a tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail. So we are seeing rotation on this storm. This could, in fact, be producing a tornado, and this probably will be. Very impressive-looking storm with a beautiful hook echo on it. I would not be shocked to see this tornado warned any minute. We do have storms off to the west here as well, and storms off to the east. This is not good, guys. If you were out in front of this warning, Danville, Argonia, Millen, Mayfield, Wellington, Conway Springs, Interstate 35 here south of Wichita. You need to be weather aware. Also, we are looking at Mays, Park City, and Bel Air, north side of Wichita, under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail as well. Thank you for the sunglasses, the hat, and mustache, and the gifts, Casey. I appreciate you. We have a pretty significant wind threat up here right now with the Colwich, up here in Colwich and Mays. I do want to watch that because the radar up there is still down. Where did you come from, Jennifer? Sierra, by the way, if Sierra Page, if you don't have my snap, you can message me too. I can keep you updated on that later. I thought I had you on Snap already. If anybody does need to add me on Snap or message me, you guys can as well. It's Mesomat22. I've had a couple people add me today, but you guys can if you want to. Just don't spam my phone is all I ask. Can you guys see Jenny Purr? She just, it's every time. I'm not even joking. Like, she just knows. She knows when weather is happening. She's a big old baby. She's a big old babies. Big old babies. She's a big old baby. All right, I'll get you added back, Seer. I appreciate it. Need a kitty cam in the corner. Honestly, she sits. So guys, I'll have to show you guys when we're not on the live on my computer. I'll do a phone live stream sometime this weekend. I've got a 75-inch TV up here, a monitor here, a 40-inch monitor on the left, 40-inch monitor on the right, and a 20-inch monitor in the middle. And she sits right on top of the monitor to the left side here during the whole stream and does not move. I really thought, do y'all want a kitty camera? I'm not joking because I'll do it. I will straight up do it. I have room for one. I legitimately would do it in a heartbeat. I will so do it. I will absolutely so do it. And you guys can just sit here and I'll put her in a box on the top of the screen. For anybody that does not know, we have 4 cats. We're about to have 3 cats because we're giving one of our cats away to somebody on our weather team, which is super exciting. Hold on one second. I gotta let the team know here. This is funny. All right, guys, let me call... Guys, I need to call Rochelle real quick and see if she can approve of this. So we're going to FaceTime Rochelle real quick and see what she says. Hold on a minute. Okay, so the stream can hear you, so don't say nothing bad, okay? Okay. The chat, there's about 300 people in the chat, and we need to do a poll and make sure this works. If somebody wants to start a poll, they can. That's on my team. Somebody start a poll in the chat. We can get this approved. They want a Jenny Purr kitty cam on one of my monitors set up so they can watch her while we're streaming.
No.
She said no, guys. Did y'all hear that? But
definitely not.
Why?
Because most of the time she's in the living room, and I think that'd be pretty weird for her, especially while I'm taking care of the kids.
No. It would be on my monitor in the room in here. It would be on my monitor for just stream.
What if she's not in there?
Then we won't have it on. Ashley said, come on. Everybody's saying, come on. It would be on my monitor, my left monitor, where she sits out on my little desk over here. If she's there, I'll just turn it on.
That's up to you. I don't care.
See, look at her. This is where she sits the whole time.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. Do what you want.
You guys hear, right? They're all saying, please, say yes, say yes. There's like 300 people in the chat saying yes. That's basically a yes is what people are saying. All right, guys, you got a yes. I'll have to invest in one.
Do what you want.
All right. Thanks, babe. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye. All right, guys, we got approval. We're getting a kitty cam for Jenny Purr. She's going to hate me for it, but it's fine. It'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get one.
This tornado warning has been updated.
All right. Let's get back into this here. I don't even think we needed a poll, so it doesn't matter anymore, but it's fine. We're going to get one. She'll be in the Discord. You guys will hear her in just a little bit, so we can talk about it. We'll have a... I like that, Michaela. We'll have a meowlerologist. She legitimately just sits here beside me the whole time. I love it. Oh, we don't have polls. I thought we had them enabled. Okay, I'll have to get that fixed. My bad on that. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this here because we are going to get a tornado warning here in Kansas any minute. If you're in Harper, Danville, this is where our rotation is at. We do have a couplet here. There should be potentially a tornado in progress. We're watching for a CC here, but this needs to. They need to tornado warn this. We should be looking at a tornado warning in this area.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're gonna issue our own tornado warning here. Hold on a minute. I haven't done this in a while.
A new Matagon warning has been issued.
Oh, there's Rochelle's voice. So we'll see if this verifies here in a second. All right, I've got the poll set up. So we're going to do this poll for 3 minutes, and I'll leave this up so you guys can do it. Should work. There we go. I'll leave this up so you guys can see it there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, yeah, like I said, guys, we'll talk about tomorrow here in a little bit. We have got a potential tornado getting ready to be in progress here in southern Kansas any minute. I'm really shocked this is still not tornado warned. Very decent rotation on this storm currently right now. Very strong. I mean, this has all the features. The tornado would be just south of Harper. It is on the ground? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that the whole time. I said, it looks like this is observed. So we've got an observed tornado, guys, in progress here just outside of Harper, Kansas. It is on the ground doing damage. It is moving straight east. So Danville, Freeport, there's still no tornado warning on this yet. So either Wichita or northern Oklahoma needs to hop on there and do their job today. That'd be great. Tornado on the ground with no warning. Love that. This is what National Weather Service cuts do. Sorry. This is exactly what happens. So they need to get a tornado warning on this. It should be observed. So once again, guys, this is a tornado in progress. Harper, Danville, you guys need to be in your safe places. No, there's a storm chaser. Reed Timmer's on this. It's on the ground. He has it. Yeah, Reed is live. You guys should know he's always going to be live. It's the Oklahoma-Kansas line. Yeah, so this is Wichita. The National Weather Service in Wichita is the one that would be issuing this warning. I'm not a fan of this. This is not good. It's a tornado in progress here in southern Kansas near Harper and Danville, and no tornado warning. And I'm pretty sure that might be our CC right there. That might be either hail or CC. Nope, that's CC. That would be our tornado right there, potentially. This is not good. So no tornado warning on a potentially tornado warning on the ground. Or the tornado on the ground, I should say. So the Wichita radar is down in southern Kansas, and we are not getting properly warned tornadoes right now.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Jesus, this is not how I want today to go. Not at all. This is not good. Wichita, Kansas, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Derby, Bel Air, Park City, Wichita, Clearwater. You guys are under this for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Also got another supercell that just fired off to the south here. Not good, not good. So that is going to be for a general severe thunderstorm warning up there on that warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The storm might be not on the ground anymore if it was briefly. Hold on just one sec, guys. Yeah, this is just to the southwest of Harper is where this is at. Once again, a very strong supercell in progress here. I don't know what's going on, why we're not getting stuff on this. Jeez Louise. Yeah, DFW is fine this week, guys. We're not expecting anything for you guys.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is not good. Still potentially in progress here on this storm. Yeah, I know it's been on the ground for a good few minutes now, and there's no tornado warning, guys. I want y'all to remember this. Tornado on the ground in southern Kansas with no tornado warning whatsoever. No, this is the Wichita National Weather Service. They have to issue it. So once again, tornado on the ground here, guys, in Harper, south of just Harper here. This is where your tornado is going to be at, south of Harper, Kansas, moving east here towards the Danville area. This will continue to head east. The city that would be impacted for this, if this continues east, would be Argania, I guess is how you pronounce it there. But this is a tornado in progress. This is why you guys cannot rely on, sadly, NWS offices all the time now. It sucks that I have to say that, but there is no tornado warning issued right now. Jeez Louise. It's going east, straight eastward. So we've had this here without a warning for about 15 minutes now. Been 15 minutes without a warning. There it is, finally, and observed. It took them that long to issue an observed tornado warning. 15 minutes after the tornado was already on the ground. Crazy. Absolutely insane.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep, there is officially a tornado warning, guys. This is a observed tornado on the ground in Harper, Danville, Runnymede, and this will be headed eastward. Jeez. 15 flipping minutes to get that warning issued. That's just insane. So next this will be headed towards Conway Springs and Argonia. This is in Kansas, guys, southern Kansas.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Crazy. So that's going to be your rotation right there. Yeah, it is rain wrapped. Yeah, it definitely is. And the reason why it's rain wrapped is because the whole, all of your rain and hail is literally on top of this tornado. Your tornado's right here. The whole thing is going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to see it. Yeah, I know. Reed's been on this storm for 15 minutes now. He observed it. It was observed 15 minutes ago before the warning even came out. This warning took 15 minutes to get issued. So, guys, this tornado was on the ground doing damage for 15 minutes before the actual tornado warning just came out. This is in southern Kansas here. So we've got Harper County and Kingman County here in East Central Kansas. This will continue to head eastward. Very favorable environment for tornadoes today. Strong tornadoes as well. So Conway Springs, Kansas, Argonia, Wellington, Belle Plaine. You guys are going to be in the path of this next. Wichita, you guys are about to get slapped by wind, but this is still not your main event tonight. Once again, this is where that rotation is going to be at. Ugh.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So make sure you guys are in your safe places if you're in this warning, please. So that's why you guys want to stay tuned to us here, because we'll let you guys know tornado warnings well before they're in advance. I can tell you that. We gave y'all hopefully a good 15 to 20 minute warning time before this warning even got issued. I'm pretty sure when this little bean popped up about 45 minutes ago, I told you guys it was going to go tornadic, and it did. Now, Wichita's about to get straight line winds in a minute. You guys had that severe thunderstorm warning up here for 60. That's still not the main event. There's going to be multiple rounds of storms that come through this area tonight.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so continuing to watch this massive supercell work its way east. Like I said, Wichita, you guys, I'm hoping they can get the radar fixed, but the radar site's about to get whacked again, even though it's already down. Straight line winds coming through the area here. Big time winds. Still an observed tornado in progress here, at least as of what we're seeing right now. May have weakened a little bit. I'm not seeing too much of an area of rotation on this storm, but it can definitely resolve itself quickly. Remember, guys, Wichita, if you're getting this line of storms now, this is not your main event at all. You guys have a very long night in front of you.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And I hate to say that. I'm kind of waiting for this storm over in Medicine Lodge to get warned as well. This outflow boundary is just sitting here. It's not moving.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it looks like this tornado has lifted. I'm not seeing the signs of any strong rotation anymore, so that is good. Doesn't mean it can't recycle. Yeah, McPherson is flooding bad. I've been seeing the reports of you guys getting that over there. Trying to get a couple of these cameras pulled up in Wichita so I can show you guys what this looks like too. Oh, wow. Guys, look at the shelf cloud up here in Wichita, Kansas. This is coming into the northwest side here. I'll split over so you guys can see this. Look at the shelf cloud. That is gorgeous. Ugh. Absolutely beautiful. This is going to come with some wind, but that's not something you see every single day. I mean, you can, but there's your leading gust front. This is where all of your wind is at. So you got your outflow boundary and you got your shelfie. Yeah, if you guys are in Wichita, you'll see this coming. It's going to be zooming. So I'm going to leave this up here. We still have that tornado warning. We'll keep an update on that here as well. That's no longer observed. It does not look to be on the ground anymore. Kind of let this reload here. Glad we have traffic cameras. Nope, the camera may have messed up. Hold on a minute. There we go. Look at that. Ugh, I love it. It's beautiful. Look at the lightning back there, too. You can see the lightning on it. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing 60 to 70 miles per hour coming through Wichita here in just a few minutes. At least it's coming through Wichita now. This will be the east side. You kind of got the greenish skies in the back there, too. You guys can see that a little bit. A little bit of an ominous green color back there, too, which means large hail. Sorry, guys. You're always going to get Mezzo Matt nerding out on stream. If y'all don't like me I cannot talk. If you don't like me nerding out, I don't know what to say on that, but this is gorgeous. You've even got a little bit of scud here. Look at that. Look at the scud. A lot of people would think that's a tornado when it's not.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
These people are like, let me get the hell out of here. I got to keep refreshing it, so. I cannot talk today. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, look at that scud. Oh, it's rolling too. Oh, my gosh. I am in love with this. I am a huge shelfie person. I love shelf clouds. I will take a shelf cloud more than a tornado any day. This is in Wichita, Kansas, guys. This is about to bring in some pretty gusty winds. I mean, that thing is barrel rolling. It is zooming so... It's going to be off the camera here in a few minutes. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm so glad I found this thing. I was like, all right. Oh, did you see the lightning strike too there? There's a lightning strike. A cloud to ground lightning strike right there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Look at the grass too. So you've got the way the grass is pointing. This is the inflow. So you've got inflow that's feeding into this thing to help it get going. So I expect this thing to pick up speed pretty quickly. I gotta refresh the camera.
New information. This tornado warning has been
good news. The tornado warning is back to radar indicated. So stay in your safe place here, guys. It looks like the rotation did fall apart. So that is some good news. Still got that tornado warning in Danville for the next few minutes, but we're gonna stay on this storm because I wanna watch this. This is just absolutely gorgeous. I got to keep refreshing the traffic camera because it takes forever to load, so bear with me here. Oh, I love it. I cannot with this. It's so pretty. Look at that.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Scud is just low-hanging clouds. A lot of people think, look at a lightning strike. A lot of people think that this is a tornado in progress, and it's not. Just the rolling clouds. It's basically you've got wind feeding into the storm here, and it's helping, make the cloud condensation appear. We just got a tornado warning in Pennsylvania, so I'm going to get to that here in just a second. Yeah, this is not something you guys see every single day, especially on a camera. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to have a whole bunch of hail and wind and rain back in there once the gust front comes through. I thought y'all would love this. I think this is awesome. Let me pop over just a second to that tornado warning in Pennsylvania. This is up here. Little baby tornado warning and a marginal risk up here. Got 21 minutes on this. This is going to be just to the south of Reimersburg, PA, in the marginal up here. Armstrong County and Central Clarion County. Be in your safe place. This doesn't look to be too big of an issue. Little bit of rotation on this going into Kellersburg. So be in your safe place if you are on that in that warning there. Be very weather aware on that. But we are watching this storm. They did just upgrade the severe thunderstorm warning in Wichita, the area here, to the northern side for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we are going to be getting 70-mile-per-hour winds on this storm here. Let me refresh this video here. Oh, so gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. We might be losing the camera here. Hopefully not. Come on, come on. We want to see it. Ugh. I hope we didn't just lose the camera, the only camera we have. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. I'm going to stop touching the screen so it doesn't do that. Yeah, the scud on it's beautiful. You can kind of see where your inflow is feeding in at there. It is definitely there. So I just need to stop drawing, so I have to stop ruining this for you guys. Maybe. Hold on a minute. Let me see if we can get a better camera angle on this bad boy.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Bear with me, y'all, for just a second. These cameras are struggling today. They are traffic cameras, so they get hit with a gust of wind and they sometimes go out. Alright, we do still have that tornado warning here, about 33 minutes on it. Ooh, we have cloud to ground lightning. Lots of purple lightning on this storm. So you guys can see on the right side of the screen here, this is your rain, this is your wind coming in. This is just kind of what it looks like in front. You're going to see lots of cloud to ground lightning. Look at that purple lightning. These people are just casually driving into it. Love it. Love these people, just don't care. Y'all are brave in Kansas. I would not drive into this. I'm sorry.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I have to keep refreshing this. Come on. This camera is just about to get taken over. Kind of looks like a wall cloud trying to develop on this storm, too. This is the east side of Wichita, is where this camera is at. Come on. Well, guess we're out of shop with that one. It was beautiful while it lasted. So once again, 60 and 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning on this storm.
Has been updated.
That's what we're watching for here.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Darny darn. Well, y'all, I tried to give y'all some footage today. We made us struggle a little bit. Oh, here's an angle from where the rain's already happening at. We might see some hail in this here in a minute. This is outside of the southern side of where the camera is. Look at the clouds, though, still. Beautiful, beautiful. This camera is going to go completely white in a minute. Lots of lightning. I'm pretty sure this is on the other side of the highway. Not the slurp. Whoops, that's my bad. Oh, it stopped. Refresh. Look at the cloud formations. No, this isn't a Lonnie energy drink.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That warning up in PA is still radar indicated, so no worries there. Beautiful, beautiful storm. We might see some hail here in a minute. The winds are picking up. It's going to get real windy here, guys, in Wichita, if it hasn't already. 235 south on west side of Wichita has a semi-overturned. It doesn't surprise me. It's 70-mile-per-hour winds. Doesn't surprise me one bit. We'll refresh it again. That greenish, ominous color. So back up in here is where your rain shaft is. So this is where all the heavy rain will come in up. All right, hold on. I got to go see Ro real quick.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I come back and the camera is completely freaking engulfed. Jeez. All right, so once again, this is the storm. We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning here in Conway Springs, Millen, Mayfield, and Wellington here in Kansas for Torpos, potential 1.75-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, the storm in Medicine Lodge is warned for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. So all of these storms are producing severe criteria. The Wichita radar is back online. That is the most exciting news that I could probably ever say today. We officially have Wichita back. It is working. Yay for Wichita! That's probably the fastest radar fix I've ever seen in my life. That was awesome. We did not need this radar not working today. We do still have some very impressive storms, though, ongoing here. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited about that being back on. Very strong winds potentially here in Conway Springs. All right, I do need to make a quick phone call, guys, really quickly and update somebody. Hold on. Sorry, I had to let a friend know on an update on something, guys. Okay. Like I said, we did get a mesoscale discussion here briefly for southern Kansas. We've got a locally favorable area for a couple supercell tornadoes during the next couple hours. This is going to be for our Kansas City and Anthony. So they have a little tiny mesoscale on this area here where we could see a couple intense tornadoes potentially in the next little bit. Very favorable corridor here along the southern Kansas, Oklahoma lines. If you're in that area here, be very, very weather aware and be very mindful of that. So something we're going to have to watch. All right, where did I have that flipping camera at? Because it is gone. There we go.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Alrighty. Do we have a new tornado warning? Yeah, we still have that tornado warning up in Pennsylvania. Got about 8 minutes left on that warning. So, new severe thunderstorm warning, El Dorado, Kansas, Augusta, Kansas, 1.5-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds on both of those. So, we're getting our first line of storms going here. This is still not going to be the main event. Wichita will get a whole other line of storms later on tonight. I'll look at the new HER model run here in just a minute. Interesting. Oh, my Oklahoma people. My Oklahoma people. That's not good. I don't like to see this. This is going to blow up over Oklahoma City in like 3 hours. That's not good. We will see if this happens, but within the next hour here, we're going to have an explosion of supercells along the cold front here in eastern Texas and western Oklahoma that's just going to rip through in the next 3 to 4 hours. Look at this. Just explodes and then just goes east.
A new severe thunderstorm.
So that puts OKC in the timing in like 2 or 3 hours. And these all have long track potential photographs on them as well. So we could see a strong tornado west of OKC, if not in OKC, potentially in the next 2 to 3 hours. That's not good. Models just don't know what to do with this today. Like I told you guys, every update, every hour is something new. I don't like that. Ro, this is why I told, if you're still in here, Ro, this is why I said to kind of be mindful on OKC tonight. I'm not sold on it yet, but definitely a very favorable corridor here. There is no longer any capping in OKC. We have an open environment along the dry line here. God, wow. Tornado parameters are maxed out along the Oklahoma-Kansas line right now. So if this storm continues progressing eastward that was tornado warned, that's also not a good thing. So that's the latest update here. Wichita will be in a flood warning again at some point here soon. You guys will be. You're getting a lot of rain.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right. So we're going to keep updating on this. Let me get to that tornado warning in Colorado here in just a second.
Flash flood warning has been issued.
Very, very strong winds in Conway Springs here. Potentially getting winds of up to almost 70 miles per hour here as expected.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
70-mile-an-hour winds coming through Wichita right now, El Dorado Springs. Medicine Lodge, you've got a 60. Do we have any storms?
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, Pennsylvania, hold your beer. Give me a second. New tornado warning over here headed towards Trinidad, Colorado. Where did my risk zone go? What is Radar Omega doing today? There it is. I was like, where did my risk zone go? This tornado warning is in the marginal risk. So, Ludlow, Elmero.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
This is
been
going to be
issued.
for you guys. This is interesting. This is a strong tornado in progress, potentially. I think this is observed. This tornado looks to be observed. Hold on a second. Very strong rotation on the storm. Yeah, this tornado looks to be observed. Very, very strong rotation here near Valoroso. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, let me see. This is not good. This is not good. If you guys are here in southern Colorado, you need to be in your safe place. We could be looking at a very strong potential tornado in progress here. There definitely could be a debris signature with this. It's a little bit harder to tell. I'm going to try and find something on this here. Got so many damn traffic cameras I can pull up here. Yeah, Wichita, you guys are seeing damaging winds, but your sirens will probably sound for that. That's why. Trying to see if we can get anything on it. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. So this would be coming just to the north. Oh, wow. All right, I'm watching the camera, so if we see it, we'll have it here. KZ, what is up? Good to see you. There is no longer a tornado on the ground, guys, in Kansas. That got canceled. Yeah, the observed tornado that was in Kansas a little bit ago is no longer there. We're about to get another storm right in here behind it. Yeah, very, very strong winds coming through Wichita right now, especially the east side. I wouldn't even be shocked to see if there's a little bit of rotation on the northern side of this. Our wind event is definitely shaping up here. All right, so we'll keep an update on these. We did get a new tornado warning back up here in Pennsylvania, except in a different area. I need to go over this here as well. This is going to be a tornado warning in effect for Dot, what is that? Amaranth, Point View, Robinsonville, Lashley for you guys here. Radar indicated tornado warning until 5:45, 6:45 Eastern time. So be mindful of that if you were in that warning there. I want to get back over here to this storm that's in Colorado. Very impressive rotation. I would think we would be able to see this potential tornado here in a second. Yeah, there is an overturned semi on 235. I saw the report on that. I did see that. How many people do we have in this storm coming? Cokedale, Trinidad. What is the population of this here in Colorado? I'm curious. Let's look. About 8,000 people, so this is a pretty decently populated area. So if there is a tornado in progress here, that's definitely not good. All right, let me get back over here to Kansas. I'm trying to get you all covered today. Yeah, just very, very strong winds developing with both of these lines of storms here, with this line of storms, I should say. It definitely looks like that there could be, now the radar site does cover this up a little bit, but it does look to be that there is some type of inflow trying to feed into this here on the east side of Wichita that could be trying to go tornadic. Currently right now there's not a torpos on it, but I wouldn't be shocked to see them add a torpos. Yeah, most of the storms in Colorado don't typically last too long, but I still want to take it seriously just because there's a good amount of population there. All right, let me go back to this here. So not too much going on right now, guys, other than the severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas. Got a long night still. It's only 5 p.m. Central Time.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
What's up, Courtney? Good to see you. Yeah, the second round of Wichita will probably not be until about 9 to 10 o'clock tonight. So we're going to get a PDS severe thunderstorm watch more than likely behind this event. At least that's what's forecasted. All right, let me go back to that tornado warning over here in Trinidad. Rotation is weakening.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So this is the camera in Trinidad, Colorado, where this tornado warning storm is at. This looks very ominous as well. Look at that. Very ominous. Big old supercell. That's mean. That looks very mean. This is not just a general thunderstorm. This has a tornado in it, potentially.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, this is still here. We may actually see this tornado cross over the screen because this camera is right on the interstate where this is going to cross over. This looks mean. Really mean.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, we're going to keep it on here for a minute. Wow. Yeah, Arkansas City is gonna get their storms here tonight. This tornado is on the ground. There is no way.
New information. This considerable.
There's no way this is not doing damage. This is very impressive. I'm very shocked. I mean, it's going right into Trinidad. Population of about 4,000 people here in Colorado. 4,000 to 8,000 people. There's no way that this tornado is not in progress. Very strong couplet here. I don't see why this is not. So we're gonna stay on this here for just a minute because we're gonna see this cross over the interstate here once this gets in range here in a minute.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, very ominous. I wonder if this is going to be like a baby drill bit tornado or like a land spout. I don't know what this is going to look like if it is, in fact, on the ground. This will be interesting. This is in Colorado, guys. It's very dark for 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Colorado. That's all I'll say here. This camera is right here. This is where the camera is at. It's facing this direction. So this tornado is going right. If there is anything, it's going right towards Trinidad. So we'll probably end up seeing it kind of go this direction. They did still do a tour pass over it with 70-mile-per-hour winds. All right, let's take a look back here in Kansas for a minute. This is our damaging wind event. One of them here moving through Wichita. You're almost out of it there. Arkansas City and Winfield, you guys will be next. Potentially here looking at some life-threatening winds coming your way. We could be looking at about 70 to 80 once this gets into Arkansas City and Winfield here in the next 30 minutes. Still looking at strong winds up in El Dorado, in Augusta, Kansas as well. You can start to see that Boeing line segment. Like I said, this is not the main event, guys. We have got our main event still well off to the west. It's still yet to develop here. So this is like round 1 for you guys. And I hate saying that. I'm not a fan of that. I want to see this Dad Gym tornado, though, that's in Colorado, because this looks still... I mean, look at this! Look at the gate-to-gate wind shear. This is crazy. I'm still very shocked that this is not observed. Here, let me refresh the camera here. We seriously might be watching a tornado cross the road here in a minute.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Very, very dark. I'm just waiting for, like, some type of, like, tornado guys to just cross the screen. Is that it back there, or is that the rain? Because the camera's facing into. Is this where we're looking at? This is so interesting. I feel like that's, I don't know. I feel like that's Scud, though. This could be it, honestly. It does look very possible. That actually could be our tornado. It looks very, very possible back there.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's coming toward the camera. It's supposed to be, at least, so. We'll take a look at another velocity scan. Jeez Louise. Why is this not observed? Crazy. Still crazy. Still not observed. Guys, it's 4:30 in the afternoon, Mountain Time for Colorado, and this is what it looks like on the interstate. I'd drive right into it and be so happy. I'm sorry, that sounds bad, but that's what I would be chasing it. Yeah, I want to watch back up in here. I wonder if this is our lowering, if this is where we're looking at a wall cloud or maybe a tornado in progress. Kim, in about 30 minutes. I'm listening, watching, and doing chemistry homework. I love that.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That looks to be like our tornado. I mean, the velocity just stacks up with it. This would be right here. Yeah, I wish I could zoom these cameras in too. That'd be awesome. I hope that's not a wedge tornado in progress. I really hope that's not the case. I hope that's either rain. Follow the trucks we drive through. I know you guys do, for sure. The thing about it, guys, if we see a tornado on camera and a radar-indicated tornado warning, I'm going to raise hell. Because we have... Trinidad is very populated. I mean, 4,000 to 8,000 people live in this area, and you're putting a potentially strong tornado in progress heading right to this area. So, that's what we're waiting to see.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
As if that's the case here. Let me refresh this camera one more time. Wichita, you guys just had a line of storms come through the area. I'm going to get back to you guys here in just a second, but I want to make sure that we don't have a tornado barrel rolling into 8,000 people's backyards. Yeah, you guys are in a flash flood warning now. It just got issued. Yep. It does, that's what I'm saying. It does look like a wedge. It looks like there's a large tornado in progress here, but I can't tell because it's so far away. It looks gross. And people say tornadoes can't go over mountains. I'm really hoping that's not the case. Go back and look at velocity. It's so close to Trinidad. Ugh. The anticipation, guys. The anticipation. So either this would be our wall cloud or potential tornado, or this is just a big old microburst with heavy rainfall. Because if we see something on the east side of, or the left side of the, not the left, the right side of the screen, that would be that wide too. Yeah, anybody can see a tornado, just with the right conditions. Very close here to where that camera is at. Very, very close. It's almost there. I see. The problem is I'm not seeing a lot of violent rotation with it, so I don't know if it is or not. All right, let's get this person out of here. Yeah, it's supposed to be. So the camera sits right here. This is where the camera sits, facing north. So we would see it in that direction there.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it looks like rain. Definitely looks like rain. Kind of see how it's getting lighter on one side. So, yeah, the storm is moving this direction. So, it looks like rain, maybe a little bit of a wall cloud. I always like to double check before I say, oh, it's a tornado on the ground, because it's so tricky sometimes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
I mean, and it could be rain wrapped. That is also 100% true. It could be rain wrapped. You can definitely see that's your rain right there. Lots of rain. Look at that. Look at the microburst. All of that is rain coming. We'll see here in just a minute. It looks like it looks like white light just coming right at us. That is a lot of rain coming. TJ, by the way, good to see you in here. Thank you for the dolphin. I appreciate it, bud. I just now saw your thing. Thank you. Yeah, but it's still here. All right, let me get back to that here in just a second. Wichita, you got another observed flash flood warning, as expected. Severe thunderstorms. What is this? Well, that's an interesting color. Wellington, this line of storms is getting closer to you guys here. You're in that severe thunderstorm warning. Still Torpos with 2-inch hail. This does look like it's trying to head towards Arkansas City. You guys might get lucky in Arkansas. Might stay north of you guys. Wichita, you still got storms off to your west here. Storms growing upscale to the west of you. You just got through your Torpos severe thunderstorm warning. This will be headed towards coming into El Dorado and Augusta right now as we speak. Other than that, this is our only tornado warning. I want to stay on this right now until we get this thing out of here because, like I said, in a populated area here. Yeah, camera is getting wind. Let me see here. I've got a couple more cameras that might be able to see. Ugh. Yeah, probably not going to see much. We'll just go back to the one that's in Trinidad here. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. There may not be a tornado in progress. Might just be strong winds. Look at the camera shaking. Jeez Louise. I think it's wobbling. Strong winds with this, at least. Mads, Kimberly, Francine, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heart me's. I appreciate it. You got a little bit of some low hanging right here. That might be what we're looking at rotation wise, potentially. That does look a little bit more ominous there, but this is all rain. I would think if there's any rotation, that would be it right there. There's a little bit of something going on here. Could be a wall cloud and back in there, yeah. Definitely looks like there's some motion with it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Gotta love weather, guys. I just love weather. It's something. Weather can be scary, but it is gorgeous when you can see it. Absolutely beautiful.
A new radar indicated tornado warning
Alright, we
has
got a
been
new
issued.
warning for Pennsylvania. I'll get to that here in a second. Kind of watching right here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This camera is just wobbling. Oh. Did we lose it? Hold on. Never mind, we're good. We're good. I thought we lost it for a minute. You look back at radar real quick. Yeah, it's now to the east of the camera here. They did drop the tornado warning on it. I still want to see what this looks like for a minute. So there's no longer a tornado warning on it. Yeah, it definitely looks like scud now that that warning dropped.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, let's check it out here. Still does have some small rotation on it. Alright, we do have storms that are firing off in Oklahoma, as expected here. We do got a little supercell over here near Optima and Hooker. $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on that warning. Let's get back down here to Kansas. Ooh! I don't like the way that that looks. That's the start of tornado genesis, potentially near the Wellington area. Ro, when did you say you were hopping on stream with me here? Just out of curiosity, if you're watching still.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, that's fine, babe. We got a destructive warning for, oh my god, 4-inch diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what's showing up as wind. The hail is showing up as wind in Kansas for this storm. That's what that is. Softball-size hail for Mayfield, Wellington. This is going to be a PDS destructive warning here in a second.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
4-inch diameter hail, guys, in Sumner County, Kansas. That is going to cause a lot of damage. There it is. I was waiting for it. That's insane. That's insane. God bless it. Softballs. It's raining softballs outside. So we went from 2-inch hail to 4-inch hail in a matter of seconds. And the fact that the hail core is showing up on velocity is absolutely insane. Like, that is our hail, not that is not wind. That is hail. Huge hail core on that. And still tore pos. Wellington, Oxford, Belle Plaine, this is for you guys. You need to be inside. This will knock you out. You'll be gone. That is your hail right there. That's your hail core. Very impressive storm. Yeah, do not go outside. Absolutely not. This is going to be just to the north of Arkansas City. Jeez Louise. I'm wondering if that was a report or if that was MRMS taking care of that here. Jesus Christ. Wow. The radar is picking up on 4.5-inch, almost 5-inch diameter hail. I don't think I've ever seen a pink shaded MRMS ping drop on this before. 4.5-inch diameter hail. That's almost DVD sized hail. That is very destructive hail, guys. Moving into, this is going to cross Interstate 35 in just a few minutes. 4.57-inch hail is insane. I think I've only seen one 5-inch hail warning this year, and that was in Texas a couple weeks ago. But this is not good. Wow. your car is going to be destroyed if it's in the path of the storm, guys. Once again, Sumner County, if you're in Cicero, Riverdale, Belle Plaine, Wellington, this is coming right for you guys. Jesus. And we have a potential maybe tornado trying to develop in Wellington on the southern side of this. Yeah, the fact that we are getting 80-mile-per-hour winds potentially in this, large hail, this storm's got everything on it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you guys are in this area in Sumner County, you got to be in your safe place. We're probably getting... we are getting destructive baseball to softball size hail. We are getting potentially 80-mile-per-hour winds and maybe even the chance at a tornado in this storm. Like, you got to be inside, guys, away from windows, away from anything that has glass in it.
New information.
This is like one of the most impressive storms I've seen so far today. We've still got another storm up here in Augusta, also producing 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail, but Jesus.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
If you're out in front of this Winfield, Oxford, Kansas, Cambridge, this is going to continue to work its way east. They weren't joking around when they said destructive hail today. All right. I'm going to leave this for like 5 seconds, guys. I got to run to the bathroom before I explode on myself. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this up. Y'all be in your safe places. Oh my goodness. My car would be destroyed in this type of a storm. Oh man.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Yeah, 4-inch hail is wild. All right, I'm about to have Rochelle come in, guys, here in just a second. Yeah, there is rotation on... Let me get here in just a second. Yeah, we may start to see rotation on this storm. There is rotation up here near Augusta, potentially also trying to develop as well. I think I'm just blown away at the hail right now with this storm. All right, let me get Roro in here. Let's get the Roches. Bear with me, guys, for just a second. Radar Roro.
A new flash flood
Hello,
warning
Roto.
has been
Roto,
issued.
Roro. Radar Roro. We got lots of supercells going on here. We got another one that just popped up over Anthony. All right, I want to go back to MRMS here for just a second and take a look at this. So hail is weakening, lowering. We're back down to 2 inches in diameter here, so may not be seeing destructive hail anymore, but that was insane. Ugh. I wonder if this reached 5 inches at one point. I'm curious. Let me go back and look for just a second. .5, I think, was the highest that I see it at. Yeah, 4.5 is where it reached. That's just incredible. Very incredible. Talk about updraft on a storm. All right, Wellington, you guys are on the bottom of this storm here, so still very strong winds out of this, potentially 60 to 80 miles per hour. We need to watch up here in Augusta still. Torpos, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Let's continue to head eastward here. Check on that storm over here in Oklahoma. This one may start to do something interesting here, too, in a little bit. We did get a mesoscale discussion for watch possible 40% in the Lubbock area, Plainview area. I don't know if it'll happen enough, but it'll be severe wind gusts potentially only for that, if that does get any watches on it. Other than that, everything is still on track here. It looks like we will have our third hurricane of the season within the next couple of hours here. I'm looking at the satellite imagery on Eric, and very impressive looking storm right now. Sierra Page, what's up? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Heck yeah. Using your husband's account. Love it. Good to see you back in here again. You got anything you want to say, bro? Yep. Yep, this is still not the main event for you guys. Still waiting to see if this storm down in Wellington is going to go tornadic or not. It is Torpos, but I'm not seeing any really strong inflow yet develop on it. Do we have anything in... Yeah, I know it does. It definitely does, for sure. I do want to watch the one over in Harper again as well, because if that storm does get latched onto an outflow or that storm in Anthony merges with it, we could be looking at double trouble. Yeah.
New information.
Yep.
This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That one as well. Yep. That beautiful, beautiful feature. Take a look at mesoscale analysis. Tornado parameters are still very impressive. Yeah. Still got 5,000 CAPE in Oklahoma right now, so also very impressive. The National Weather Service has a full-blown line of storms ripping through OKC in 4 hours at around 10 to 11 p.m., so I'm still going with what they're saying on that. I'm pretty confident. We'll see our new HHR model run here in just a second for the newest hour. Yeah. 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 Starting to see some stronger winds reaching around that hook on Wellington storm still. Yeah, Wellington, no tornado right now, just a lot of wind and some hail, but there is rotation on that storm trying to get going. We just haven't seen a lot of inflow allowing the storm to get going here. I do still want to watch Arkansas City here, South Haven. This storm could be kind of wobbling to the southeast here. It does look like it is trying to go southeast. So if you are in Arkansas City here, I would be very mindful of my P's and my Q's here. This is your 30-minute warning if you're in Arkansas. Okay. Yeah, the Wichita Airport did get 101 mile an hour winds this morning. 100% on that. We do still have that tornado warning up here in Pennsylvania. I don't know what it is with Pennsylvania and these marginal risk days and trying to produce tornadoes, but, excuse me, it's definitely doing the thing. It just seems to be an issue. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we'll get a moderate risk tomorrow, no. There's not a lot. There's potential for tomorrow, but there's not a lot of models that are showing much for tomorrow. So we'll kind of look at tomorrow more in depth as we kind of get closer to the end of the night here. We're more than likely going to be on here, guys, past midnight, so. They have already mentioned it. NWS and Paducah mentioned it in their briefing earlier. We would probably get put in the enhanced risk here. So, guys, I will let y'all do up. Yeah. We're going to have the highest CAPE values tomorrow out of anybody, so we'll also have that throughout in Western Kentucky. I will let you guys know, we probably will not be live covering tomorrow until well after our storms come through, which could be 6 or 7 p.m. That's typically how we do things here. I know a lot of y'all might be mad that we don't cover tomorrow, but that's to keep ourselves safe and to keep the kids safe. So if tomorrow does in fact look rough and we do get put in that level 3 enhanced risk, we will not be streaming until well after dinner time probably. So Connor will be streaming tomorrow. If you guys haven't followed Connor's Climate Corner here on TikTok, I can have somebody tag him. He was in here earlier, but he will be streaming tomorrow. So you guys can head over to his page if we are not on here. So we come first and our littles come first. So that's what matters. That and I have a lot of shopping I got to do tomorrow too. So yes. Yes.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I forgot about that. My nose is gross today. I'm not looking forward to this fucking heat wave tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but this heat wave starting up. Yeah. Yay.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, starting to see some stronger inflow trying to reach towards Wellington here. So that's the main one that I'm watching for still, is the one down in Wellington, Winfield area. Okay. Yeah, I see the rotation on that one up there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. After tomorrow, we won't have any rain, babe, for days. Like, we're talking through July at least. The ridge is just so impressive. I mean, it goes, like, all the way. Like, there's nothing, like, all the way through like, July 10th almost. Like, tomorrow will be our last day of rain for probably 20 days in Kentucky. I honestly couldn't be so excited.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep. Nothing can break down a ridge. A ridge is going to override a trough any day. Just depends on how strong the ridge is. We'll talk more about that later, too, as well. Yeah, Arkansas City, we're watching this strong storm to the northwest of you. They did take the hail back down to 2 inches. It is expanding in size. It's growing upscale. It's going to go right towards Arkansas City. You can see it kind of wobbling to the southeast. Jeez. The one that's in the big one, Wellington, Oxford. It's expanding in the south. Did you put the AC on colder?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. It's not bothering me. It's okay. It's fine. I've got a blanket over me. I'm not worried about it. Ryan Skoll got a video of a guy hail core intercepting on a motorcycle a few minutes ago.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
No, he wasn't. Oh, man. Yep, we're going to have an explosion of cells. Do what? Oh my goodness gracious, not again. Love that for them. They shouldn't have a lot of low-level shear up there, though, but the hail is insane, yeah. The 21Z that just updated, that's coming in right now, just explodes over in Oklahoma City. It looks like OKC will get storms tonight. It's going to be a little bit rough down there. It just rips 3 supercells in the next hour, splits that one up in Hooker into 3.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah. Yep. OKC would be in the next 3 hours. You're glitchy, by the way. Everybody's saying it in chat, baby. Are you, like, near or close to your mic? Try and back up a little bit. Can I say something? Hello. Yeah, look at the... I'm going to switch over for just a second. Look at the 21Z coming in right now. So, can you see my screen? So, we get just an explosion of the supercells in western Oklahoma here. And then those two cells, that cluster of storms that's going through Kansas right now, just goes east. And then we just explode the derecho. Look at that. Oh, Wichita at 11 p.m. tonight. Look at that. We are nowhere near done. I hate that for you guys. That puts 100-mile-an-hour winds in Wichita's backyard in 3 hours. That is ugly. That is really ugly. Look at the wind profiles on it too. Just erupts. Yeah, 70 to 90. 100, couple potential hundreds in there with that. It's not good. Right on that outflow boundary. Jan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're still alive, which is what matters. We're gonna keep you safe, but that's worst case scenario right there. I'll zoom in on it so you guys can see. So these are the storms that are coming through Wichita right now. That's not it. I mentioned you guys further development to the west in a couple hours, and then ready, boom, just rips through Wichita. That's your worst event right there at 9 p.m. Central Times, where the models have this at. So in 3 hours, and then it just expands eastward and grows upscale. We're gonna get a PDS severe thunderstorm watch here very, very soon. I would think to overlap this. They're gonna have to do something to accommodate it. So, the worst is yet to come, guys. I hate to say that. I really do. That's just gross. And then it just goes ripping closer to Joplin. So. Alright, let's get back to these storms here. Excuse me. You seen a little bit of rotation up north of Belle Plaine, potentially? Is there a storm in the middle there? North of Belle Plaine. Yeah. Looks like there's a little... Oh, wait, that's just embedded in Belle Plaine. This whole supercell just expanded. Yeah, echo tops are still at 60,000 feet. So it might just be one storm with a couple areas of rotation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Yeah, they're gonna have to issue a severe thunderstorm watch.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I would think within the next hour, at least a mesoscale comes out, because this is gonna be coming out here in about an hour off to the west. It may be a little bit glitchy, guys. We can't help it. SPC's website
New
is being stupid
information.
again.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's not even showing anything showing up. You are glitchy in my ear a little bit. It's kind of this off and on thing. It might be a Discord thing then. Is he banging in his room? What is he doing? Alright, I'll go check on him here in a minute. These storms are moving at like snail speed. About 20 miles per hour. So it's just pouring heavy rain. Storm down in Harper's trying to hook 2 again. I'm not seeing a lot of rotation with these storms. It looks like they're trying to struggle off the outflow boundary there, which kind of makes sense. I think our wind event is starting up in Salina. We got scattered supercells up in just north of McPherson. Okay. We did get a new severe thunderstorm watch for the Texas Panhandle in Oklahoma, western Oklahoma. What's wrong? Okay. All right, so Lubbock, Childress, Altus, and you guys are in southwestern Oklahoma under a severe thunderstorm watch till 11 p.m. Central Time for occasional wind and some small hail. Not too big of the watch there.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we're watching all 3 of these storms, guys. These are our main events here. Yeah, I just saw the mesoscale, Aiden. For that little storm up in Oklahoma. I did see that one.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I was talking to Ro. We were dealing with something real quick. Alright, let me check for some updates here. Alright. We need to watch the storm still in Harper. The one over in Wellington is coming through now. Oxford, you're getting the wind and the hail, and we do still have the storm. This one up here in El Dorado is also weakening. Sorry, guys, if I have to step away for a minute, it's either to attend the kids or talk to Ro about something, so. Especially when we have these long streams. So we've been on for 5 hours already today, so. Katie, thank you for the heart, me, and the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so it looks to be the starting process of what's going to be our strong wind event is getting going up here in and along our boundary up here near Great Bend and Salina. So this will start to work its way to the south here as these storms continue to progress eastward. Also got a line of storms coming over here towards the marginal, so I have to watch that as well. We do still have a strong storm over here that is for ping pong ball size hail. And 60-mile-per-hour winds just north of Perryton, Texas. Little bit of low-level spin on this. Not anything too impressive on that storm yet. We'll keep you guys updated on that, but it's really just Kansas right now that's doing some interesting things. So I'm not looking at any tornado potential as of right now with these storms, but they are producing some wind and some hail. Excuse me.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Looking at a couple things here, guys. Hold on. All right. Yeah, the tornado was on the ground earlier this afternoon, the one that was out near Harry. It was a pretty intense tornado for a little bit of time. So, got a little new storm that might be popping up here over east of Perryton. Looks like this storm might go tornado warned in Oklahoma. This will eventually slide east, northeastward, so we'll be watching this storm kind of go this direction. Food's cooking and go bag is ready. I love to hear that, the Reed family. Heck yeah. Love to hear that. What's up, storage tank training? I'm not seeing too much of a tornado risk with these cells anymore. It looks to be mostly wind and hail kind of getting going here, so interesting. The next couple of hours will be very interesting to watch in terms of how this line of storms develops now that we're waiting for the second event to get going here.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Got a little line of storms racing here into western Kansas. Yeah, we got a couple of storms up here south of the Chicago area. Most of those should be mostly subsevere. We'll keep an eye on that if anything changes. Yeah, I'm still thinking we're going to get a potential tornado on this storm. This will be headed towards Shattuck. Oh, I echoed, babe. Oh, there we go. No, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate it.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Richard is just singing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he's doing. Sweet. We're going to get a tornado warning in Perryton, Texas in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get people going here. Guys, if you're in Perryton, Texas, or over here towards the Darrozette area, or Darrozette, yeah, I guess that's how you pronounce that. Potentially a tornado in progress here. Go ahead and get to your safe places, please, if you were in this warning. Gonna have a tornado in progress here in Texas in a minute. That's what I was saying. It looks like it's already observed. Yep, tornado on the ground in Texas without a warning. This will be going. Perryton is a tornado magnet. They had that big wedge a couple years ago, remember?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep. Let me get a thing up on this. Yep. Yeah, they did put a mesoscale out for that still a few minutes ago. Yep, 100%. No, that was my button. I pressed the button, Manders. I played the Matagon one. Stupid gnat. Yeah, 83. Guys, we got a tornado in progress here in Northwest Texas, Panhandle.
This severe thunderstorm warning
in the
has
Perryton
been
area.
updated.
Stupid bug. Yep. God, we don't have any cameras in this area either, which suck. Still no tornado warning on it. Still no tornado warning on it. Yeah, there's definitely a CC still on it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep, still there. No torpos on it or nothing. Yep.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information, the severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. This thing is very impressive.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep. Yep. Might be the radar. This is a hard one. Why is it not tornado warned? Like, what's crazy to me is this is not tornado warned. Yeah, they did issue a mezzo one. It's saying it would be tornadic. Yeah, we got Matagons.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
New information. This flash flood warning has been issued. What is he doing?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. Yeah, it is. It's a very impressive storm. Yeah, flooding is gonna be the biggest thing too, guys. Most of these storms that are in this area here are gonna start just raining out at this point. Gonna be a big issue.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Torpos, destructive hail.
New information.
All right, let me make a call. I gotta make a call to Shay real quick.
Been updated. New information. This flash flood warning has been updated. New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
She was out walking outside.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep. Oh, this is a destructive warning, guys. Baseball-sized hail, torpos with it as well. We're starting to see that wind threat come to fruition here. Yep, that's where she is at. Alright, she's in here. She's in the stream, so. Crisman Shay, girl, you better be in your safe place with your kiddo. It looks like they made tornado warn this right towards you. If you're in Arkansas City, you need to be in your safe place, guys. Winfield, Tisdale, and Silverdale. You got destructive hail as well as strong winds and possibly a tornado in progress. Potentially, not a tornado in progress, but potentially a tornado here soon. Yeah.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Stupid bug. Yeah, it does. I was trying. Yeah, no.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It is rotating for sure. Yeah. Okay.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, never mind. This is still producing some significant winds here. Arkansas City's about to get it.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Yep, you guys are about to get some hail in Arkansas City. We got about 5 to 10 minutes here. Definitely be some wind with it too, up to 60. The hail's the most destructive part of it though. I don't know what his deal is. You want to check and see if his tablet died, maybe? Yeah, this has still got some spin to it, guys. This honestly could get a tornado warning as it comes into Arkansas City. It's definitely there. 2 areas of small rotation. So this is concerning. I guess it's Arkansas City. Right? Is it Arkansas City? Is that how you say it? I get them so butchered, guys. I'm sorry. Arkansas City, I guess is how you pronounce it. They're saying it's not Arkansas. Is it Arkansas or Arkansas? It's Arkansas, right? I'm so confused. Shucks. It is what it is at this point.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's Arkansas. Okay. No, guys, I was saying Arkansas. Yeah, okay. I thought y'all were saying no. Thank you, guys. We're going to get a tornado warning for Arkansas City, guys. If you are in Arkansas City, go ahead and seek shelter. This should be getting warned here soon. Very strong rotation just to the north of you guys. Did you check on him real quick?
New information.
Just to see if
this severe
tablet...
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem here. Yeah, it's going to go just to this north of them potentially here. They just need a tornado warning at this point.
New information.
Like, let's go.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so if you are in Arkansas City, guys, get to your safe place. This could be, like I said, tornado warned at any minute.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Got about 1 to 2 minutes here, 3 minutes maybe before this gets in there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Huh. That is gonna be up in freaking Nebraska. Tornado warning. There's nothing there. New severe thunderstorm warning just south of Arkansas City for Newkirk, Oklahoma. It's growing upscale down south. Vince has got so much lightning on his stream. You guys are about to get it in Arkansas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
This is not great. I don't like the way this is looking.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is insane. This storm is impressive. Yeah, Ashley, we're doing good. We've been on here, guys, for almost 6 hours today already. Crazy. Yeah, I've been on here for 6 hours. Just flipping tornado warning. Come on. Okay. Our squall line's getting going.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Jeez, this thing on his camera is insane. Huge hook echo developing in Arkansas. It is trying so hard to drop a tornado in Arkansas City right now. Like it is really hard. That thing is just stretching. Seriously, they really need to get a tour on it. I don't understand this. If you are in Arkansas City, guys, this is a nasty wind event, hail event, and we're looking at possibly a tornado here. I'm looking at his camera. So much lightning with that shelfie coming in there. Oh, that's insane. Damn. Perryton's beautiful.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it should be tornado warned. Doesn't make any flipping sense. If you guys live in Arkansas City, you need to be in your safe place.
This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We've got inflow, outflow all over the board here. Yeah, don't be waiting on sirens, guys. No, no, no. Tornado warn it. Yeah, this is not a strong storm with hail, guys. This has got baseball-sized hail. It's a destructive warning. It's got potentially a tornado trying to develop on it and winds up to 70 miles per hour. This is not just some mediocre little baby tornado or a little warning here. Yeah, they've got to... Flipping warn it already. Come on. Yeah, we're starting to get 70 plus to 80 mile an hour winds in Oxford up. This thing is expanding in size. It is green in there with the hail. Yep. Yeah, hail is right around 3 inches in diameter almost. So this is coming through the city right now. He's about to go right over that hail core. Like, Vince is about to have the hail core right over top of him. Here comes the rain on his Cameron. Yeah, it's weird. Nope, same one up in Nebraska, just an extension. A new tornado warning. Or yeah, the one behind it. Yeah, new tornado warning up in Nebraska. We've got Sioux County in that.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Well, it's got 30 minutes on that one. A little bit stronger of a potential couplet down southeast of Arkansas City now. Arkansas City. At this point, it's just going to be wind and hail for Arkansas City.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Oh, look at the wind that just came across this thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on one second. Our squall line gets going in 2 hours. That's clean air. Yep, you're good. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky there. Radar side's stuck here until it gets closer to Tulsa. I'll be issuing a new warning in a minute on this. He's about to get some large hail. Yeah, Arkansas City is getting it right now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And it's going into Silverdale next. It's really getting to be straight line winds at this point.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah. He's about to be in the hail core in just a second. So he's going to be getting in on that. You guys in Arkansas City, it's almost there, almost through. You're getting the rain. We should start to see the hail here soon. It's got some pretty large hail on it. Lots of lightning on his thing. Okay. Yeah, just make sure y'all keep your kiddos safe if you're in these severe weather risk zones tonight. Lot stronger winds now in Parker Field on this storm. We're starting to get some upper 60s now with it. It is intensifying. We may get a tornado out of this the second it leaves. It is really trying very hard to do some mesocyclone shit. Look at the hail splotching on his camera. Huge hail developing there, babe. I just saw one just splash. Look at it splashing. Oh my gosh. Huge hail. Those are baseballs. Yeah, those are baseballs coming down in Arkansas City. That's insane. You just see the splotches on the road. Oh, look, they're all rolling. Look at it. Oh my god. They are just splotching all over the road.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's on Vince Waltie's stream, guys. He's storm chasing. He's in Arkansas City in this storm. They are just bouncing. Yeah, we can't show it at all. We don't have his permission. Look at it just bouncing. Look at that. That's like what we saw back in March. Oh, man. There's going to be so much damage there. Softball? Okay, so we're getting 4 inches then. 4-inch diameter hail then. God. I hope y'all's car insurance and stuff is ready to go. Huge hail. Yep. You just see like pieces of it just like scattered all over the road. I can never get, ever since we had that storm, I can never get the sound of like the splotching in the puddles of the rain when it was coming down. I mean, you guys got to think, these are coming out of the updraft of a thunderstorm at about 120 miles per hour plus. These bigger hailstones. Allie, your storms will be there in about 2 to 3 hours. We're watching Arkansas City right now. Just get absolutely just destroyed with hail.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
No, not Kansas City. Arkansas City down in southern Kansas. Oh, I know. Yeah. Kansas City, you guys are fine. This is Arkansas. Still very strong rotation trying to develop with this.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Looks like most of the hail stopped. He looks like he's almost out of the hail core. Look at him running out there. He's like, I need one. I need one. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's about softball, baseball size.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's still coming down. Look at it splashing on the camera in front of him. We're watching Vince Waltie on YouTube. He's in the middle of this thing. It's crazy. We can't show his stream because we don't have credentials to show it, but guys, it's some big hail. It's just splotching in the roadways. The poor cars that are out in this. Did it? Okay. Someone said Vince is not really a person, is he? What the hell does that mean?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jeez Louise. Period. Thing is still looking crazy over Silverdale in terms of the spin on it. Oh my gosh, look what Crispin Shade has sent me on stream. That's where she just got hail from. That's in the same area. Wow. Yeah, that's some big old hail there. Damn. She said her car's destroyed.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. She's in the live stream watching. Yeah, that's her. Wow. That's insane. Oh my god, look at this one. Look at that. That's huge. That's insane. Holy crud. Yeah, I asked her. Yeah, she's fine with it. Yep. Yep. Shay, send me your Facebook thing too so I can tag you in it. We're gonna post on the Facebook page here, yeah.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, that was impressive. It still looks like it's trying to do some tornado-y things. Still trying.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning over our old Airbnb. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning over our Airbnb. Yeah.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Do they?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm getting this fixed here. Was she?
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Seriously? Awesome sauces. Alright, I think I posted that right. Yeah. If you want to edit it, you can. I may have messed it up, I don't know. Beautiful. Oh, man. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Should be getting a mesoscale discussion soon.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information. New information. New information. St. Louis. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like our squall line is trying to get going. We'll see how long it takes. We do got some cells splitting off the outflow boundary in that storm in Texas. I need a little bean popping up here near Buffalo, Oklahoma. Huh? What? Oh. What's up, Erica? All right.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You're gonna head out spotting in Elk County, Kansas. How's that look? Category Winfield. Where's that at? Winfield looking. Did we just have one? Winfield's in a severe thunderstorm warning right now.
Warning has been issued.
They just got a storm. The HER is updating 23Z still. It's not. It just now finished. It updates every hour, so OOZ won't update till 8. Yeah, we're starting to see our wind event come together now. That cluster's coming out of McPherson. Yeah.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We should be getting a mesoscale discussion for PDS watch here soon, I would think. Our hurricane is about to be formed here. Take a look at this. I'm going to do a hurricane update on the Pacific Ocean just really quickly. You guys can see this. We should have a hurricane, by midnight here. You can see, what is it? Yeah, look, so you got the center low pressure here. You can see the whole entire tropical storm is pretty much wrapped around convection now. This is off the coast of Mexico, guys. We're going to be watching for a hurricane to make landfall in Mexico here soon, on tomorrow afternoon and a Thursday morning. But you can start to see this little, at the end of the frame here, a little spin with some outer eye wall developing. That's where we're going to have that eye pop out hopefully by tonight. Or not hopefully by tonight. So, just want to do an update on that. Thought that was cool. Yep. No. Yeah, we got lots of convection in Kansas. Lots of convection here going. Yep. Let me go check on him. Jesus, the kids are crazy.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Both kids are just whining. I don't know what his deal is. I just gave him his tablet. The blue one because the purple one was dead. Yeah, we do. He may be hungry. I don't know. Okay.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, they've got this tornado watch expiring at 10 p.m., but that's not the main watch. Shouldn't be the main watch. We'll get a whole new PDS watch. Things may look quiet now, guys, but that's going to change again here soon.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't know. If you want to check on him real quick, I don't know what his deal is. He is on a tangent right now. Alright, y'all, we're still watching both of these storms here along the Kansas-Oklahoma line. Got a messy convection here, but this is going to start to upscale grow into a line of storms here at some point. It should. Once our main forcing comes in. Just going to take some time. Waiting for a brand new mesoscale to be introduced. So this is the area that we're watching right here, guys, for where our damaging wind threat is going to start to develop. So we're watching kind of organizing complexes to do that. So we're kind of in a little bit of a break right now. Still got some severe thunderstorm warnings out there, but the worst of it's yet to come. What's up, Megan?
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Want to see what the new model run does in 10 minutes. It'll be interesting.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's going to be crazier here soon. We got a long night to go still here, guys.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm ready for some quieter weather to get here next week, y'all. I'm ready for it. Thank you guys for the gifts. Shanalia, thank you for the gifts. Miss Gemini, John, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, y'all. So once again, we got all these clusters of thunderstorms getting going up here, where our main wind threat is going to start to develop here in just a little bit. I am waiting for a new mesoscale, and I'm waiting for another model run to start here in just a few minutes.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, we do got golf ball size hail in the cell over here near the Higgins and Shattuck area. Do need to start to kind of watch OKC, because these storms will be moving into that area here in just a little bit.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. We should start to see some intense severe thunderstorm warnings in the next 2 hours here. Should be something.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm
Got a
warning
70-mile-an-hour
issued.
severe thunderstorm warning headed towards Bartlesville, Oklahoma. We got Granola and Schindler. Schindler, I love that name. 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch diameter hail out of that storm coming out of Kansas. A little bit slow on that one there, Love Bug. Yep, so once this line of storms develops up here near the St. Pratt area, or St. John Pratt area, we'll get that. We're probably going to drop some of this moderate risk and probably drop some of this enhanced risk. We'll see what SPC does in 15 minutes, but I think they're going to either expand east or, you know, shift south or something. I don't know what they're going to do. It's going to be interesting to watch. It's kind of like that Texas event again, where we had all this crap happen and then, you know, just a derecho like setup. And we still got 5,000 Cape in Oklahoma, for crying out loud. So the boundary is definitely favorable for, you know, severe weather.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
Jeez.
warning has been updated.
Shay just sent me another picture of the hail. Look on my stream. Look at that. That's insane. Holy crud. I'm jealous. Did Hazel get taken care of right now?
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Did she get a bottle? Okay. What are we gonna talk about tomorrow? Models are shifting according to my local Marion, Illinois, no rush. Yeah, so it looks like, you know, Southern Illinois, Western Kentucky are gonna be the sweet spots for tomorrow. Go figure. We may not have any instability to work with in Missouri or Indiana or Illinois tomorrow, the northern and central area. There's a lot of things to figure out. I'm actually about to get a very important model run within this next hour that's gonna kind of let us know. Yeah, I was gonna say that did look larger than a softball. Wouldn't be shocked to see if that hailstone that she just sent me was potentially 4.5 to 5 inches in diameter. So yeah, I'll run over that here in just a little bit. We're kind of waiting for our big wind event to get going here, if it does get going. Still waiting on a mesoscale to come out from SPC on that wind threat. Yep. They may drop the moderate risk. That'd be awesome if they dropped it. Ugh. Yep.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We do already got an arc of storms up near central Kansas. Jenny Purr. Where's that at, babe? Oh, that's over there. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. Jeez, Jenny Purr. God.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Y'all just saw Jenny Purr go across the screen. Jenny Purr, you're lifting my monitor up with your chunky butt. Oh, Ozzy's about to come in. Yeah, she's not happy. Ashley, are you still in stream? My Ashley from the team?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
They just put Ashley, or not Ashley, but Heather in a severe thunderstorm warning in South Carolina. Damn. She's getting it over here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Look at that, babe. Look at that, just south of where we were. There's not a cat in the room with her, is there? Jenny purrs with me. Yeah, that was Autumn.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, OZ is coming in.
A new considerable severe
Someone said, "Are you
thunderstorm warning
hiding?"
has been issued.
I guess I heard your voice when I was gone and thought it was me hiding. Yep.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep. Oh, wow. They just issued a level 3 moderate risk for flash cut flooding across this area and a moderate risk for flash flooding across Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That just got updated 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna call Ashley and let her know. I had called Ashley. I just put it up on the screen. This is for flash flooding. So level 3 out of 4 risk for Kansas and northern Oklahoma, and then the one up in Pennsylvania. She said the flooding up there is pretty bad. He's on the east side. He's in the marginal. Yeah, he's good. Right, SPC's coming in.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, wow. Big risk zone update. Big risk zone update. We may be watching this. May not come to fruition. We'll see. Still have the moderate out for wind across northern Oklahoma. They did shrink it down significantly. Most of the risk zone is gone, with the exception of the wind threat tonight. This will be interesting. Her model has this thing really weak now tonight. We may not get it. We may not get the significant wind threat. We'll see. It's struggling. Yeah, it'd be a good thing. It's got this thing coming together in about 2 hours over in going towards Joplin still.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, nice. Love that. Sounds good, Dad. See you in the next one. I'll be sending your stuff to Lucas's house tomorrow, by the way, Dad. I'll be mailing it out tomorrow. Finally, the Oklahoma storm. Jeez Louise. Oh my God.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Oh God. Yep, you can. The rotation on this thing is impressive. Coming in here. We've got yellows on this thing. New severe thunderstorm watch issued? For Texas? What in the world? That's updated, I guess.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. Yeah. Fruition. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this MCS that's coming through Missouri tonight is gonna ruin. It's gonna ruin Missouri and Illinois' chances of severe weather tomorrow. It's gonna put the initiation right over top of us tomorrow afternoon at noon. I've got to get everything done by lunchtime tomorrow. So when you get back at 10 tomorrow, I'm gonna have to zoom out, get everything done, and zoom back. Yeah, no, that was actually really nice. I don't know how that managed to happen, but it did.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Starting to see some upscale growing with these storms a little bit here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It really could be between now and 11 p.m. We may not get a PDS tomorrow, we'll see. Or today. Connor's in here. What's up, Papa Connor? He's on the TikTok. Spurs.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hello, Connor. New information. Rochelle
New information. Upgraded. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, you sent me a chicken earlier, Connor? I didn't even know he sent anything. I guess I wasn't in here at the time or was paying attention. Thank you, Connor, for the chicken. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. Be nice if SPC would update. About 32 minutes on this tornado warning. Let's watch for rotation on this storm in Wichita. Yeah, let's keep an update on it.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
She's still stirring in the room. It might be observed. He's banging on his door.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Shay's whole back window shield got completely destroyed, and she just got her car with 8K miles on it.
New information, this flash
It's
flood
all
warning
destroyed.
has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jesus. SPC is still not updated yet. This is actually really frustrating.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're in the enhanced tornado. We get in the enhanced tomorrow, babe. Just squalling just rips through here at 2 p.m. It develops right over top of us. It doesn't even do nothing in Missouri. It does nothing in Illinois. Missouri and Illinois are going to get completely out of the risk zone tomorrow. It'll start right at us. 1 to 2 p.m. There won't be a stream tomorrow at all, probably. That MCS is going to lag, and it's going to allow for no instability in Missouri or Illinois whatsoever. It'll be an Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio event. Be QLCSs too. And we have the highest tornado parameters. So let me split over here. I'll show you real quick. So this is the GFS, or the HERD that's coming in. So look at the MCS. It eats the instability up in Missouri and Illinois tonight. And then by tomorrow, there's no air mass recovery. It just sits over us. Like, we are the warm front tomorrow. There is nothing in that risk zone over here whatsoever. No instability, nothing to work with. So, and this is by 3 o'clock in the afternoon. No air mass recovery. Just sits over us, initiates, and then boom, there it goes. This is not going to be this big of an event tomorrow. Tornado parameters. Nothing in Missouri, nothing in Illinois, right over top of us. And then watch the reflectivity. Ready? Tornado watch just got issued for Oklahoma. Ready? Here it goes. It dissipates, falls apart, and then boom, right over top of us. So there will not be any severe weather in Missouri or Illinois tomorrow. Probably not. I don't know about Flint, Michigan yet. It's going to be all dependent on a couple things. So SPC is effing stupid tonight. They don't know what they're doing. Jenny Purr! No!
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Alright, let me switch back over here. Yeah, it's been doing that. Hold on 1 second.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it looks very messy.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're about to get another potential tornado up in Woodward. Hold on a second, Hannah's calling me.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
I just got off the phone with Hannah. We're just going to have an explosion of linear supercells over top of us tomorrow afternoon. Love it. Well, the fact that this remnant MCS just completely gets rid of all the instability in Missouri and Illinois tomorrow is actually quite interesting, because that's a huge shift in the risk zone if that does come to fruition tomorrow. All right, so there was a mesoscale that came out a few minutes ago. It's yet on SPC. It is for the wind threat. Gradual increase in storm coverage expected in the evening. One or more MCS is capable of severe gusts up to 115 miles per hour are possible. New watch will eventually be needed. 75 to 100 mile per hour winds. Tornado winds 100 to 130. It will be for all of the areas that are already under a watch in that, and it does include Oklahoma City. Elk City, Oklahoma City, all the way up to Joplin, and then through Wichita, Arkansas City, with the outflow boundary that's in place. So we will get a new watch for all of southern Kansas, northern and central Oklahoma here in the next few minutes. This will be our main event for tonight. Their website is just being stupid right now. Brand new tornado warning. They just extended it off the storm here, or expanded it. Jan, you got a long night, girl. I hate to say that. Is it? Okay. We are starting to see severe thunderstorm warnings on this line. This cluster of storms is almost organized in a one fine line, and once that happens, here we go.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning
Gracie,
has been issued.
Gracie, if you're still in chat here, make sure you're keeping up with Stephanie, please, because these storms are coming into her area. I can't even read the damn mesoscale discussion.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it's insane. The risk zone finally updated. Yeah, I'll switch it over here. They took Wichita out of the moderate. It's just for Woodward and Tulsa now, but it still doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, they did. 2%, 5% tour still at risk. 45 wind, 30 hail, or 30 wind, and then 30 hail on that. So they did knock down the warning for winds only greater than 80, not up to 100 now. It's going to be overnight, they said, though. We still have 3,500 Cape over in northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas. Jenny Purr. And then here's the mesoscale that came out. Once it updates here, I can show it. Come on, meso. Wait, what? Oh, not intentionally that time, no. Not intentionally that time. Sorry, I was trying to motivate myself a little bit there. I'm gonna keep refreshing this.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh yeah, heck yeah. Let's go, Kendra. Incredible rotation on that tour pass over here in eastern Kansas. I think it's mesocyclonic, embedded within that little cluster of storms. Yeah, this will update here in a minute. Hasn't updated yet, it's still on here. This tornado warning storm is going to try and make a run going east. Gracie, are you watching out for Steph? I didn't know if I saw your comment earlier. I think you are. If you're still in here. Make sure that she's ready to go. Dad Jim mesoscale freaking work. This is irritating the living daylights out of me. When we need important information, SPC won't freaking work. Like, Jesus. Gracie, if you are in chat, are you hearing me? I am speaking to you.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm about to call her, because she's not answering, and I know where she's in chat.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep, it's going right for Oklahoma City. That new severe thunderstorm warning has got this thing shifting straight east. It's gonna go El Reno, Oklahoma City. It's gonna. This whole complex is gonna go right through. All right, I made my calls. We're good. I had to call Allie too. I was calling everybody, make sure they were good. All right, can this Dad Jim Mesoscale update, for crying out loud? I need this information and it's not uploading. Yeah, the risk zone has updated now. Yeah, Tulsa is still moderate. Because we're expecting this line of storms to start get going here.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep, it's getting going.
New information.
Jesus Christ, look at the wind field on it too.
Updated.
Holy shit. Yeah, she's in here, she knows. That's not good.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Jan, you're about to get whacked with a 70 plus, girl. Should be mostly your kind of sort of last event.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You pronouncing these names, I love it. You pronouncing these names, I love it. You said, how do you say it again? Yeah, Guthrie, yeah. I did it so many times, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I love it. Ah, thanks. Womp, womp, womp.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
God, my mesoscale finally updated.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, that's fine. We can watch that there. Oh, this is not good. I want you to hear this mesoscale discussion that came out. Okay, it says a general increase in thunderstorm coverage is expected across the area during the next several hours. One or more MCSs may evolve out of this activity, posing a risk for scattered severe wind gusts. A new watch will likely be issued before 03Z to replace the tornado watch that's active now. A persistent upscale growing supercell cluster continues tracking east-southeastward along the Kansas-Oklahoma border, along the immediate cool side of a large-scale outflow boundary extending across northern Oklahoma. These storms should continue moving along a related east-to-west orientated instability gradient where around 60 knots of 0 to 6 kilometer shear and ample low-level hodograph curvature will continue to support large hail, severe wind gusts, and possibly an embedded tornado. Far west, an intense semi-discrete supercell is moving southeastward over far northwest Oklahoma and the northeastern Texas Panhandle. Very strong surface-based instability and large clockwise curve hodographs around 300 meters squared per second squared effective SRH will continue to favor a risk of tornadoes, some strong, possibly, and large hail in the near term. Over the next several hours, a general increase in thunderstorm coverage is expected along outflow boundaries as a mid-level wave evident in water vapor imagery moves in the region. While overall convection in evolution is uncertain, a strongly unstable air mass remains in place along the south of... What was that? We just got our destructive 80-mile-an-hour wind warning inside our tornado warning. Yep, over in western Oklahoma. Hold on. I'm almost done reading. Can I finish it? Yeah, I'm almost done. It says, this combined with increasing large-scale ascent in a four-focused low-level jet should support the development of one or more organized MCSs capable of producing scattered severe wind gusts. A new watch will likely be issued prior to expiration of the tornado watch. So that was from earlier. All right, you're good.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, they dropped the tornado warning too. Yep, so we're getting this cluster to pick up speed. It's going to go right into OKC. Let's see here. Yeah, there is some rotation on that storm up there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We are getting 80+ mile-an-hour winds coming into western side of Wichita now. They'll probably upgrade that to a destructive warning in Wichita in a few minutes. Yep. We almost have a whole squall line. It's almost merged into one big line now. So Wichita's going to get this, and then they're going to get the what's left behind this other one. If you want to grab him his medicine real quick, you can, because he's going to be ready to go here soon. If you want to real quick. Which he should be good after that. All right, 28 minutes on this warning here. Alright, so we're still watching that 80-mile-an-hour destructive warning. Wichita, Wichita, Wichita.
New information.
We appreciate
This
you,
severe
Light
thunderstorm
Daddy.
warning
Thank you for
has been
coming in here. It
updated.
means a lot.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. This line is going upscale pretty quickly. Bartlesville still got 41 minutes on your storm. Oh, Jenny Purr, Jenny Purr, Jenny Purr. Jenny Purr. Excuse me. Good. Oh, meteorologist Jenny Purr, I know, right? Meteorologist. Yeah, pretty nasty winds coming on this storm.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Kansas City, Missouri is fine. You guys may not even get anything tonight. You guys are in the marginal risk now. Or not, yeah, you guys are in the marginal risk now.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jenny Purr.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's going towards OKC.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Can I make a joke real quick to ease the mood? I like to call marine warnings tornadoes that go over water that are just edged because they can't become tornadoes and do destruction. So they have to give it something special to make it feel special. What? I thought that was wild. It's basically a water spout that's edged. I got pretty lightning coming into Wichita.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
Look at my camera. Good night, man. Got pretty lightning coming into Wichita.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sorry, y'all. That's what we call the Roro Canal. Oh, look at the O1Z.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This thing falls apart after midnight. We won't have to be on here all night, which will be good. Bruh. That line of storms is about there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We should start to see this line of storms be warned here coming out of Kansas.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Go back to look at the lightning show here in Wichita. Good. Have a crumble. Yeah, so I just looked at Weather Track US, just agreed with basically what I said. They have no severe weather expected in Missouri tomorrow or western Illinois or central Illinois. It'll be the Kentucky line along the Ohio River, and then will be the damaging wind and the embedded tornado threat, and we'll have a chance at a couple strong tornadoes from far extreme eastern Illinois, where Chicago is, northern Indiana, all the way up to Minnesota. So the Missouri, the enhanced and slight risk that's in Missouri and Illinois for tomorrow will most likely go away. It'll shift pretty far east. Yep, we're gonna see it come through. It's pointing
New
toward
information.
the storm now. Should be.
This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's see if I've got any other ones. A lot of these cameras are down. Yeah, that's the one I got. Let me see if I can find one in over in sweet old Oklahoma. Ain't no love in the Oklahoma. Ooh, we got the storms in Tulsa coming in. $5 we see cars hide underneath the underpass when this comes into Tulsa. It's going into Tulsa, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to see so many cars underneath these overpasses, and then you guys get to see pissed off Mezzo Matt. Guys, I repeat, no matter where you are driving at in the middle of a severe thunderstorm, if you park underneath an overpass, I will unfollow you, mute you, and block you and never talk to you ever again. I mean that full-heartedly. Do not park your car underneath a bridge or an underpass on an interstate during a hail, wind, or tornado event if you are driving. I mean that full-heartedly. Do not do that. You will get yourself killed. Do not do that. That is the stupidest thing you could ever do.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep. Yes. I really thought that car for a second was about to just crash into that semi-truck. It was zooming. So this is the camera in Tulsa, Oklahoma, looking north where this 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind event's coming in at.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information. Mezzo Matt has been updated. Let's go back to Mezzo Matt land. God, this thing is just zooming. Let's have a lightning show together, guys. Let's have a bonding moment. This is going to be our bonding moment together. Watching storms and watching cars drive under underpasses illegally. If you're in chat, give me a big old heart emoji if you want to bond with Mezzo Matt.
New information. This considerable severe
Yeah, Ashley, do not do it. It does not
warning has been
matter. It
updated.
doesn't matter at all. Don't do it ever. Yeah. That's wild. You live in my house. No, I'm just kidding. No, Carissa, we're not going to... Why is Carissa in here when I say that? Like, out of all the times that she comments, it had to be during that statement.
A new severe thunderstorm
Carissa, you're on
warning
your
has
own
been
tomorrow
issued.
during your storms. You can have all of your other friends. No, I'm just kidding. That's me. She'll know what I'm talking about because we had a conversation about it last Saturday. That's wild. Talk to your other friends. She's about to say something smart. I know she is. I'm waiting for it. Be like, Rochelle is my friend.
New information.
Another destructive
this
update.
severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, we're still getting some pretty... It's the one in Oklahoma that just got updated. Tulsa, you get about 35 minutes until you're going to get wiped off the map. No, I'm just kidding. You're not going to get wiped off the map. Oh, do not ever say that in my ear again. Boo. so, like, kindergarten-ish.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, that was gorgeous. Did you see that? That was beautiful. Big old cloud to ground. It went bzzz. Yeah, that lightning strike went nyerm, nyerm. Christian, you're not going to get severe weather tomorrow, bud. If you do, it's marginal. They're going to shift that risk zone way far to the east of you, bud.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There'll be some thunderstorms potentially, but the severe weather shifted completely significantly to the east. Oh, they're getting storms right now. Yeah, no, I know they're getting storms right now. Yeah, Christian, I was talking about you, bud. Bzzz. I'm not doing anything. Thank you guys. I'm a beautiful artist. I'm an artist on my free time when I don't do weather. We've been on here for 8 hours. Why not have a little bit of fun? I'm gonna try and draw a stick figure. This is how you used to draw stick figures in high school. There you go. It's my stick figure.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
And some ears. There we go. That's Mesomat right there. Okay, just kidding. Alright. I had to do it, guys. Love it. Just downgraded Tulsa to a 70. All right, St. Louis, you guys are getting some wind up here, getting some hail potentially. Nothing too crazy. Lots of lightning over here for you guys. That'll zoom through pretty quickly though. Got a little outflow boundary with this too. We'll start to see this come in pretty soon here. No, Georgia won't see anything tomorrow than some general thunderstorms. Jan is getting so much hail right now. Look in the weather chat. It's just pouring out of the gutters. Hold on, I'm gonna listen. Paducah is live right now.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I absolutely despise the words that Paducah just gave out. The wording that they use is quite interesting. The first thing when I get into the live stream is, this is an unusual tornado event for the time of June, where usually we have instability, usually we have dew points, but we never have shear for the month of June, so this could be a pretty significant event. We won't rule out a moderate risk for wind. That's what they straight up said, and it's the Baldy, the blonde-headed Baldy. The one that's got a little bit of whiff on the front of his head? No, I'm not joking. That is straight from Paducah, Kentucky. That's what they said, straight up. They said the shear is there. Everything looks a little bit more better than it did this afternoon. This says the shear looked a little bit displaced looked like the low-level jet wasn't going to kick in until after 8 p.m. and it looks like it's coming in at 5 now, which is kind of timing. So we'll get a line of storms at noon to 3 p.m. tomorrow, wind and hail, and then a bigger event coming along with a cold front tomorrow could produce QLCSs. Love that. Yep. Where did my camera go that I was on? I had a camera. Where'd it go? Where'd my camera go? Oh, damn. I'm looking in... Oh, that's in Kansas. That's why. Here's our storm in Oklahoma. Storm is approaching. It's coming. Still at 70-mile-per-hour winds. We're about to see Oklahoma City get put under a warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Hadoop-a-doop. The lightning is gorgeous. What is it? No. Uh-oh. Well, that's exciting. Wayne.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oklahoma just got upgraded to destructive going towards OKC. I guess I was slow on it then. I was looking at something else. Oh, I thought you were talking about the northern one. Oh. Oh, have fun, Oklahoma City.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. We're gonna have to get a new watch soon. The other one's about to expire. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Is there a cat stuck? Autumn's in there with you, right?
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Huh? Okay. New watch just got issued. So for Oklahoma City. What is it? No, we've had a couple. We had a couple in Colorado to start the day off. Yeah, brand new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for Oklahoma City all the way up through southern Kansas and into western Missouri and northwest Arkansas. What's up, Sierra? It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes through that moderate risk tonight. Yep.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, Virginia will see some stuff on Thursday. We'll talk about that in a little bit. They need to get a new warning on the storm in Oklahoma City.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Here's the new watch. New watch is out till 4 a.m.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Widespread damaging winds of 85 miles an hour are likely, a tornado or two possible, and large hail up to 2 inches in diameter. That'll be the watch box. That's out till 4 a.m. So Joplin, Missouri, Fayetteville, Arkansas, getting into Tulsa, Oklahoma City. You can see the line of storms developing straight south. Do what? Yeah, Steph, I've been talking to Steph. She's good. But yeah, you can see it's building here, and it's going to basically swing to the right. We're going to watch this whole thing get out of here. Chicago. Oh, Chicago's going to be in a huge tornado risk tomorrow. Yeah, they're where the 10 hatch could go. No, far northeast Illinois. Chicago's in the slide. They may get put in the enhanced. We've seen a lot of the models this afternoon. They're in their 5% tour for tomorrow. Yeah, like western and central Illinois out near Missouri is going to be where things will be lesser. But northeast Illinois, northern Illinois will be concerned. Yeah, they'll take off majority of Missouri and Illinois, but leave up there near the lake. Yeah, it'll look a little bit weird. Huge severe thunderstorm warning for Enid going towards Ponca City. So we're seeing that damaging wind really get going here. That'll be going towards Tulsa. Yep. We need to start looking for embedded circulations now. There's a little bit of rotation near Oakwood, Oklahoma here, headed towards Watauga. A little bit of spin trying to get going here. We'll know more here in a minute when it crosses over the radar site.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, I got a little hook echo on Oakwood. You guys got to be watching here. Northern Oklahoma City here for a potential spin-up tornado trying to get going in Canton, maybe toward Tennessee. You can see it just angly turning along the boundary.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We should start getting severe thunderstorm warnings in that line of storms here soon, I would think. Up in Kansas. Highest winds today so far are 80. Yeah. Yep. Steph, you're just outside that. That's what I was just saying. That's why I was watching that storm embedded in there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Once this thing turns right and stops bowing and goes QLCS, that's when our tornado threat's going to ramp up in eastern and
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jets primed on that area.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Got a whole new complex of supercells working its way into western Oklahoma now. Sierra, by the way, to answer your question, West Central Oklahoma will have to watch here. It's going to be a little bit tricky once it gets into Springfield. We probably will not be awake at 4 o'clock in the morning, guys, when it's coming through that area. So we'll see what things look like, and we'll kind of go from there. Because we have a long day here tomorrow as well. Wichita's pretty much just about done with their severe weather threat. That's this last push of rain comes through, you guys should be done. Mesomat's area of concern is right in here over the next couple hours. That's where that watch is at. Yeah, we'll look at the outlook for tomorrow once it comes out at 1 a.m. A lot of updates. I don't want to run over it right now because there's so many different things happening with it. Kenna, you're in the Ohio Valley, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm not I'm not worried about our area not seeing anything. You're in Texas. Yeah, Texas is fine. I'm not worried about Texas at all. I'm really not expecting any severe weather in Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wichita just got... Yeah. Wichita just got a severe thunderstorm watch to extend, guys, not a tornado watch. The tornado watch is expiring in a few minutes. Yeah, they just made Ponca City and Enid. Yeah, we're going to start getting QLCSs out of this line in Oklahoma now. I'm not a fan of this. We're going to start getting tornado warning boxes like crazy here in the next couple hours, I think. As that low-level jet kicks in, this is going to be an issue. You jinxed the tornado risk zones, babe. Hope you enjoy that. Stephanie, it'll probably expire once this line of storms come through. We'll see, because you still have storms off to the northwest, so yeah. Never mind on that. Some nasty winds in Hillsdale. Huge noodle arm sticking out here in Watauga. I don't like that. It's where that's going. I'm gonna expose Stephanie, babe, to tell you, but...
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
A friend request on Facebook. They just posted it in the group.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're about to get some significant wins in Hillsdale up here. Not like the way that's looking. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's what I was just looking at there on the thing. Yep, Hillsdale. That's what I was just talking about. Yeah, that's the Hillsdale one. Welcome to where Oklahoma goes crazy.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
This is what Oklahoma does. It waits to get into Oklahoma, and then it just goes batshit crazy every single time. Yep. This is where we really start to see the wind threat ramp up and the tornado threat ramp up. You can see the notch embedded in it there in Hillsdale. Could be getting another one over here in Fairview too, potentially. Have to wait and see on that. See if it spits out a CC or not. Very strong winds with this thing. This thing is cranking. I got some 80s in here. Yeah, we're pushing some 80s inside this as well. I'm surprised this wind warning isn't up to 80 yet. This thing's gonna have a hell of an outflow boundary once it gets going straight eastward here. Got some cells popping up outside of that line. Near Stephanie's backyard. God, this swing is ripping. That's fine, babe. Kansas no longer has any severe thunderstorm warnings.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Once again, guys, tornado warning here in Pond Creek, Oklahoma. Very strong wind and rotation on this storm trying to get going here.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jesus, the wind is ridiculous inside this thing. We are getting 90-mile-per-hour winds.
New information.
Now
this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been
potentially
updated.
Pushing 100. We may get our first 90-mile-an-hour or 100-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning of the night. This thing is ridiculous right now. Jesus. Pond Creek, Lamont, anybody out in front of this Ponca City, guys, brace for hurricane force winds. It's not looking good. Jesus. Welcome to the moderate risk zone where everything's going to verify tonight. Looks like we're going to get another tornado spin up in Fairview, Oklahoma, potentially as well here. It's a little bit wonky. Kind of see it in bed. Yep, there it is near Fairview. They need to get this warning upgraded. These winds are absolutely insane. By Mustang, yeah. So down here in southern Oklahoma near Mustang, Oklahoma City, you guys are okay right now. Not seeing anything as of right now, just to the northwest of you. We did get a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning headed towards Miami, Oklahoma. There is a hook echo on
this. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This storm could get tornado warned any minute, and this is going to be headed towards Miami, Oklahoma. And then eventually we'll be heading this towards Joplin, Missouri. This does have rotation. You can see a little couplet right there. Still very strong winds out of this, too. We're looking at winds up to 60, maybe 70 here. We got a brand new tornado warning, and it is on the ground. It is observed. This is the one I was just talking about here a second ago. This is just east of Fairview, Oklahoma. This is just to the northwest of Kingfisher. Observed tornado in progress here, guys. This is going to be for Garfield County and Major County, Oklahoma. That looks to be your tornado right there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, tornado in progress here. Observed on the ground doing damage.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
That came out of nowhere. Yep, you can see the debris signature right there. So this is going to be just north of Isabella, Oklahoma, east of Fairview. Tornado on the ground doing damage. Take a look back at this here. Yeah, this is a very strong inflow. Very strong inflow winds feeding into this here. So, once again, guys, observed tornado on the ground here. Garfield County and Major County, Oklahoma. We also now have a tornado warning, as I expected as well.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
This is going towards Watonga, Hitchcock, and Kingfisher. Steph, that is just to the north of you, girl. That's the one I was watching earlier for like 30 minutes. So we now have 3 tornado warnings in Oklahoma.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
jinxed it,
updated.
y'all. She said there weren't going to be no damn tornadoes no more. Just kidding, she didn't say that. She said it'd be lower. She jinxed it. It's an isolated. Yeah, that's isolated row.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I love you, babe. We have just got destructive winds ripping through northern Oklahoma. I don't think I've ever seen this much yellow on a radar reflectivity. This is absolutely insane. Oh, this is going to do so much damage. I told Steph, this is what I told you earlier. They should have put the moderate risk a little bit further to the south down here, because this whole line's about to get upgraded to 80 plus. We still have a observed tornado in progress here in Oklahoma. Once again, this is up here near Fairview and Elizabeth. Thank you, Kim, for the hand heart. I appreciate it. If you guys are in Oklahoma City, this is just to the north of you. This will be headed towards Edmond and Guthrie.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jesus, this thing is...
New information. This
New
tornado
observed
warning
tornado
has
as
been
well.
updated.
Palm Creek is also now on the ground. So we got 2 observed tornadoes in progress in Oklahoma. So if you're in Palm Creek, guys, this is observed for you. 2 observed tornadoes in progress in northern Oklahoma. This is going to be for Grant and Garfield County up here as well. So, destructive winds and a tornado in Pond Creek in Kremlin, Oklahoma, and then an observed tornado down here near Ringwood and Isabella, Oklahoma. And then we do have a radar indicated tornado warning down here in Watauga and Hitchcock. The thing's just exploding. This is a very impressive looking storm, though. I wonder if that's a donut hole we've got there, too. Jesus. You guys in eastern Oklahoma need to be ready to go. Tulsa, Oklahoma City, Edmond, Stillwater, Pawnee. If you're anywhere out in front of this line of storms, you need to be ready to go, guys. This is going to be a very long night of destructive winds and tornadoes. I would almost say the one in Watauga is going to be confirmed here in a minute as well. Looks like it's trying to get itself going here. Might actually be a little CC present here with this. We may have 3 observed tornadoes in Oklahoma in a minute. Okay, here's that observed tornado just north of Isabella. A little bit of a CC there. Alright, we got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning here for Arkansas City. This is going to be a wall of wind coming y'all's way next. Yeah, this whole thing is just going to go insane. So, once again, 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground here. We've got one here in southwestern Garfield County and Major County, over here near Elizabeth, tornado went on the ground. And then another tornado on the ground here near Pond Creek. God, this thing looks impressive. This is wild. You leave, babe, and it goes crazy. You leave and it goes crazy. We're about to have something crazy in Kingfisher in a few minutes. This thing is really starting to wrap up. The one up in Pond Creek looks very impressive. Check the one up here in Miami, Oklahoma. Yeah, it's still got some pretty decent wind on it. Wichita is good right now. You guys are pretty much done with your severe weather threat for the night. Should be pretty much good. Just general thunderstorms with that line coming through. Once that line pushes through, you're going to be done. This thing down here in I'm really concerned about Arkansas City again. With this convergence with our outflow boundary coming out of Derby and then the line coming in, this could rotate some supercells embedded within this line coming into Arkansas City. This thing is going to blast eastward. It's going to be moving pretty quickly. I mean, just a wall of wind with this. So both of these tornadoes are still observed. I mean, we're getting 90-mile-an-hour winds in Pond Creek and Kremlin with an observed tornado. I mean, that's insane. I'm still shocked that this warning hasn't been upgraded to 90. This is a weekend after it crosses into Missouri at 4 o'clock in the morning, but it's not expected to weaken anytime soon. We're just now getting our main wind event going for tonight. Yeah, this thing's going to be cranking for a while. 2 warnings are observed, 1 is not observed. The tornado warning down here in Kingfisher still looks pretty decent. That'll probably continue east. Yeah, there's 2 tornadoes on the ground. The one up here in Pond Creek is observed, and the one down here in the Amos area, Ringwood area is observed.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Go to bed with alerts on your phone, Sierra. That's going to be your best bet, just in case. I mean, this little cluster of storms coming into western Missouri is still going, so... yeah, definitely go to sleep with alerts on your phone, or if you go to bed early. We're starting to get a really big wall of wind developing up in Wellington. Starting to see wind values pushing 70 on that now. Wouldn't be shocked to see that warning upgraded. We are up to 100-mile-an-hour wind gust now in this severe thunderstorm warning in Pond Creek. I don't know why they're not upgrading this. This is actually really frustrating. Like, you see this NWS. You've got 100-mile-an-hour winds and a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. I know they have to see this. They can't not be seeing it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, new 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Miami, Oklahoma. Yeah, we'll be on here till it's calmed down. That's the plan. That is the plan. Roro's eating right now, so she'll be back here in just a little bit. No, you're fine, babe. Take your time.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
The environment in front of this line of storms is so volatile. We're looking at 600, almost 600 SRH values, so we have the chance for strong embedded tornadoes through about 3 o'clock in the morning, all the way for the rest of Oklahoma. The photograph that just came out for Tulsa is just absolutely off the flipping charts. We're going to see tornadoes produce through this whole squall line until it gets into Missouri. They did a severe thunderstorm watch for the wind. The wind's the higher threat. Remember, the higher threat overrides the watch. New observed tornado warning for Ponca City. Yeah, that's how they do it. Whatever threat is higher will be the watch that gets issued. So every time the wind threat's higher than the tornado threat, the severe thunderstorm watch gets issued. If the tornado threat's lower, they've accounted for the QLCSs. That's what's part of that. If the tornado threat was higher than the wind threat, then they would have issued another tornado watch. That's why earlier when we had the tornado watch issued, the tornado threat was higher at the time because of discrete mode. If that makes any sense. Yeah. They will do the wind over. That's what this is, a wind-driven moderate risk. So
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
hopefully they do here soon, so. Tornado still on the ground, guys, headed towards Ponca City, Oklahoma. Tornado's been in progress for about 20 minutes now. Also with 100-mile-an-hour winds.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Last time we saw something like this was Texas, but the Texas winds didn't look this bad. This is pushing 100 plus almost. Yeah, this is going to go straight east towards... Ponca City is about to be just ripped with power outages. I mean, you're bringing 100-mile-an-hour winds and an embedded tornado on the ground into a city that has about 30,000 people. It's not a good idea. There's going to be widespread damaging winds out of this, and it's not going to weaken. We still have to get this thing all the way through into Missouri before it even has a chance of weakening. Good news is there's no longer a tornado on the ground in the middle warning. It's just the one that's up here. I don't know where this is unless it's been observed physically. Okay, so somebody's physically seeing this tornado on the ground. It's physically been seen. It's not confirmed on radar. It's physically doing damage.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Alright, I do have a couple cameras on the interstate over here. Where this is going to technically get to, I think. It's just outside of Ponca City, so we'll have to see what this does. Yeah, you can see the lightning in the background, so we'll see this come through. It'll be dark out, though. This is insanity. I mean...
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Like, National Weather Service in Norman, what in the hell are you doing? We've got over 100-mile-an-hour winds.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
100, some of these are showing 107-mile-an-hour wind gust. I mean, this is absolutely insane. And we have a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning on this. Well, remember in Texas, they still overlapped them regardless, though. Steph, what in the fucking hell does Oklahoma do this for? This is stupid. Watch. They're going to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning in a minute. It'll be 90. It'll either be 80 or it'll be 90. Still got rotation on the storm going into Kingfisher. Let's go. Let's get a destructive wind warning out on this. If you guys are in Ponca City, you're going to get placed under a destructive wind warning in a minute. You need to be ready to go here. So this will be headed towards Pawnee, Hominy. An EDS. Yeah, it might be an EDS. We'll see. Do got a little bit of rotation developing south of Millen and Kansas on that line and bed cell there. Jesus. Why in the world? Oh, I know. I saw what he said. Wow. I wouldn't expect anything else from him, though, honestly. What in the world? Got 111 near Hunter. 111 mile an hour wind gust. And a 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning. Jesus. Enid, you are just outside a tornado warning. I think the NWS in Norman is drunk, but that's my opinion.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't want it to be updated. I want it to be upgraded to 90 plus. People's lives are at risk here, and we got a blanket warning for 70 with a torr warning on the ground. Yeah, I want you guys to understand, if you are, Steph just made a good point, if you are in a mobile home and you're in front of this line of storms and you do truly get 90 plus mile an hour winds, your mobile home is going to be ripped off its foundation and you will probably go with it. You need to leave if you're out in front of this line of storms and go somewhere more sturdy if you are able to. We saw this happen in Texas a couple weeks ago. It's legit. A mobile home cannot hold this whatsoever. 70 might be able to. 80 might be able to. 90 plus, absolutely not. It will be ripped off its foundation. 80 may. Yeah. I mean, this is absolutely insane. Let's get a warning out. They updated it to 70 still. Fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid. Allie, you might get lucky. We're hoping here for you.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That rotation down near Edmonds a little bit stronger. God. Come on, Norman. Oh, you're fine. I am manifesting a destructive wind warning for Ponca City. If I get a stupid blanket warning for 60 mile per hour or 70 mile per hour winds, I'm going to raise hell. New tornado warning for Enid. Yep, North Enid and Enid. You guys are now in a tornado warning. Get to your safe place. Yep. That was gross.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, that has to be a radar glitch, Aiden. That has to be a radar glitch. There's 153 would be just gone. That's a EF4 tornado in straight line wind form. Oh yeah, be disintegrated. If you're in Southwest Missouri, this is what you're expecting, is what we're getting in Oklahoma. 70 to 100 mile an hour wind gusts, potentially a couple tornadoes. We're starting to see the southern portion of the middle line there, where that Enid tornado warning is at, start to intensify with the wind field a little bit. No, this is it, Allie. From what it's looking like, this should be it. There's that big old chunky warning. Alright, so this is going to miss El Reno and Oklahoma City by a sliver. Well, the northern side of Oklahoma City will be on this. Edmond, Guthrie, Crescent, Langston, Stillwater, Perry, Torpos, 70 mile an hour destructive wind warning. Or not destructive, but severe thunderstorm warning. We're still going to feel some wind down here in OKC. I wouldn't be shocked to see them do a special weather statement on it. Yeah, that's insane, Aiden.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This thing is zooming. 37 minutes. This is going to be almost to the state of Oklahoma between now and midnight.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I need another Lonnie. I won't drink anymore. If I do, I won't sleep tonight. These cats are on crack again. There it is. 70-mile-an-hour winds, not even torpos. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is insane.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is absolutely stupid. Yeah, that's Ponca City and Call City and Newkirk and a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. That's not even torpos. Whatever, let them do what they want to do at this point.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
What is Autumn doing?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It should be over on the floorboard where you're at, over where you sleep. Should be. That might be why Aiden, honestly, Tulsa, yeah, that makes sense. Don't like what I'm seeing over here in Wellington. Look at South Haven, Arkansas City. You see what I'm talking about? I love the end of the O2Z run. Just lights up supercells in our backyard at 2 p.m. I'm going to have a play day with tomorrow's severe weather. You excited, Ro? The fact that we have 3,500 cape in about 2 hours is insane. I'll definitely be outside cloud watching tomorrow. There's a wall cloud in El Reno. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be a wall cloud in El Reno. Reno's not going to get any severe weather. They might get some wind, but that would be it. That severe thunderstorm warnings to the north of you guys. Alright, let's watch for a tornado warning extension down in Edmond. Gotta pee.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Kentucky Weather just posted significant windbag event across the state tomorrow. Love that for us. By the way, this is our sounding for Central Oklahoma tonight. It don't get much more hoadier than that. This is for all of Central and Eastern Oklahoma. It's the last sounding that was taken. It's a balloon sounding. You just cut out, babe. Nobody heard you what you said. There we go.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. We've almost got a wholly embedded line of storms. New tornado warning for Stillwater and Perry. And Morrison. This is going right towards Tulsa.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning
Yeah, that's what I'm
has
saying.
been
This
issued.
is going to be out of Oklahoma before 2 a.m. 100%. This line is zooming. This will be in Tulsa before midnight, and then into Joplin and Springfield by 1 to 2 a.m. Yeah. For Tulsa? Yeah, yeah. This whole line's tornado warned. Yeah. I'm watching Edmond for a CC, potentially the way that hook's looking. Yep. I've got a camera on this storm in Edmond. It's just outside the University of Central Oklahoma. They're in this tornado warning. Oklahoma City will probably get missed with this, so that'll be good. Let's go with the 100K likes. Y'all are freaking awesome. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, guys. Guys, for anybody that does not know, we just passed the 9-hour mark on the stream. We've been live for 9 hours straight. So, I appreciate y'all very much. By the way, I will give you guys a heads up as well. If there's anybody that has not subbed to YouTube, definitely head over to YouTube. We are also live on there. We are trying to... what's the word here? Promote our memberships. We just got access to have memberships and super chats on YouTube. So if you guys do want to donate, you guys can. The best way to do that is going over to YouTube, becoming a member. There's 3 different tier plans you can choose, or you can send a super chat if you want to. You don't have to, but it's there if you want to donate. You guys can. Very much supported. Dude, Ashley, I'm starting to get there too. I know Ro is too. I've been looking at radar for 9 hours straight. Not that I don't do that on a daily basis, but... yeah. That's Perry. I like to call this a tornado outbreak across Oklahoma in the middle of the night. Yeah, regional.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I just hear those cats in there moving the freaking chairs. It's always I'm ready to get rid of marmalade. Oh. It's always marmalade. It did. Send out a Discord message. What are they doing in the kitchen? Oh my gosh, I just hear whack whack. I know it's not. Freaking marmalade. Jennifer's in here just chilling with me, being nice. Oklahoma City's going to get these winds. I don't know why they haven't extended that severe thunderstorm warning into Oklahoma City. The winds are outside the actual rain itself, which is insane. Look at the skies here in Enid. Or not Enid, in Edmond. It is all over the place right now in that tornado warning.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, this thing is zooming.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this has been forecasted, guys, for a couple days now, honestly. Still continuing to watch that storm up here in Arkansas City and Winfield. Got significant winds trying to develop up there in that moderate risk zone portion. This thing is really trying to spin up in Edmond. Like, it's so dadgum close. This, we can see the shelfie coming in on... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We can see the shelfie coming in here on the Edmond camera on the interstate. Rush, dude, we've been live for 9 hours and 30 minutes straight almost. It's been a grind today. Hell yeah, Tough. That's freaking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been on since what? When did we get on, babe? 1-ish? Right around 1 o'clock-ish? Yeah. Currently almost 11 p.m. Central Time. Way too long. We're starting to smell colors. Look at that. This lightning is so impressive. So this is a camera in the tornado warning, guys, facing the storm in Edmond. So you can kind of see when the lightning happens, there's a bit of a shelf cloud here. This thing is going to be beautiful. We're going to see this camera probably get destroyed, but it's fine. Rush, trust us, we do know we will not be streaming tomorrow. We will be in tomorrow's event, so there will not be a stream unless it's outside on our front porch. I have to go shopping. I have to do a million things tomorrow before this stupid weather comes through. The thing about it is, honestly, though, Rush, this is going to be the last time we see rain in our area for, like, many weeks because of the stupid heat ridge that's going to set up after tomorrow. So, and I'm kind of excited for it. Yeah, we're kind of excited for it, but we're not excited for the 108-degree heat indexes we're about to go through. So, as a runner, I'm not excited for this. Yes.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'll go to Texas on low. Currently, right now, we're edged by the 5% tornado risk. We'll probably be in it by the time it updates at 1 a.m.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We will be getting our fair share of tornadoes here in western Kentucky tomorrow and damaging winds. So we're thrilled. Is the dishwasher burning? Or am I smelling things? Am I smelling colors? I thought I smelled burnt cookies or something in the dishwasher. Oh, I thought the bottles... I put too many bottles in there, I think. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't doing nothing. I'm leaving Walmart YOLO. You should be fine, Allie. I'm not too concerned about you guys. Okay, so you're gonna get just edged by the north portion of this warning. The southern portion of the warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I really thought I got a whiff of burnt cookies, but then I know I turned the dishwasher on and there's bottles in there that sometimes get melted with the hot water.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Dude, Edmund, why are you trying to produce a tornado in the middle of the night? This is unacceptable. Stop. Stop trying to produce a tornado. Stop. Here's our live camera in Edmond, Oklahoma, as a beautiful lightning show is on display inside this embedded tornado.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you live in Edmond, you know this highway. This is the Interstate 40, actually. Not Interstate 40, sorry. This is highway, or Interstate 39, or 35. I can't give this for the love of all that's holy today. Or I was moving stuff around, so I think something was on fire in the dishwasher. I don't know. Whoops. I may have stuck something in the dishwasher, didn't even know. I did eat some chewy cookies, some like chocolate chip fudge cookies earlier, but then I just put the dishwasher on. Keep the dishwasher. Keep the dishwasher. I know, right? She's like moving shit around in there. I hear she's like bong bong. So funny story, guys. A couple months ago, and Rochelle can tell you this too. We had pizza for dinner. I had made a pizza in the oven, and I usually stick things back in the oven to, let them, not stick them back in the oven. I wrapped the pizza up in aluminum and put it back in the oven just to let it sit there to make, to let it, still stay warm. And I forgot it was in there, and the pizza was left in there for 3 weeks. And Rochelle goes to turn the oven on for, what was it for? Do you remember what it was for? Oh yeah, she's making biscuits. She goes to turn the oven on, and there's just a moldy pizza bacon. Yeah. We DoorDash way too much. We used to DoorDash way too much. I've really cut down on that, which is one good thing. Rochelle can vouch for that because I have. But at that time, yeah, whoops. How did that happen? That's what I thought. So I wasn't going crazy then. Oh, I feel loved. Guys, look at our shelf cloud. Look at our shelf cloud. There it is. Can we talk about the beautiful shelf cloud that's about to pass over this camera in just a second? This is in the tornado warning in Edmond, Oklahoma. We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for 48 minutes. This goes for Chandler and Cushing and Stroud, Oklahoma. Whoops.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Which is crazy. This lightning show is beautiful. Hey, I did good on that cheesecake. I did good on that cheesecake, I thought. I thought I made mashed potato soup, but it was supposed to be soupy. This camera's in Edmond, so...
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, brand new tornado warning here, guys, for Luther, Wellston, Chandler, and Davenport. Oklahoma City, you are now in that severe thunderstorm warning that just got extended to the south. That new tornado warning just got extended as well.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, there goes a fire truck. That was interesting.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Who was that called you?
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Jay. Oh. I guess Oklahoma verified tonight. You think? Yeah, I've already did. Yep. It's going to come right over top of the camera here in just a second. And this camera's right outside of Edmond here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shucks. Where'd the camera go? There it is. Oh, we're getting rain. Yep. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the gifts. I do appreciate it. Golly, the lightning is so flippin' close. This camera is about to be wiped off the map here in a second. This camera is in Edmond, Oklahoma on the tornado warning. It's on Interstate 35. Yep. See if we have a new run through here. Yeah, this thing will be in Missouri. It's going to rip through Joplin in 2 hours. Jeez. Miami, Oklahoma will be in about an hour or 2 hours. Yeah. Jeez, the lightning is so close.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
God, the camera's gonna go away. The wind is coming. You can see it going left to right. These trucks are stopping. They're all stopping. This reminds me of the Reed Timber dash cam. Look at all the trucks. The semi-trucks just stopping here. This wind is ripping across the road. Look at the wind. Oh my goodness. This is Edmund. Laney said, my package may be on that one FedEx truck. Golly. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Joplin will be in 2 hours. Yeah. There could still be a low severe threat with the storms coming in behind this, but there shouldn't be much of a severe weather threat across Oklahoma after this line of storms comes through. The instability is pretty much tapped out. Yeah, Allie, I think you're gonna be okay. It's gonna stay to the north of you. You should be almost good for the night once this passes through. This camera is wild. Let's continue to look back at this here.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Here's another view of the rain in Edmond. Jeez Louise. I think it's coming down. Side swapping. Our Kansas City's about done. Oh, there goes a police officer. Zoom. Oklahoma City, what are you doing? Trying to get in on the fun here.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, Allie, that's fine. Be safe, girl. She lost power. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, the whole thing is expired. They just dropped the one in Chandler.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah. We've officially begun the process of rapid intensification on Eric. The outer eye walls dried out now. Winds are increasing. The pressure should drop 30 millibars overnight, is what NHC is forecasting. So we're going to go from a tropical storm to a Cat 3 in the morning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna switch over to this fucking hurricane. You gotta take a look at this. Look at this. We went from no eye wall to boom in 3 hours. It's undergoing rapid intensification right now. It's gonna make. They're forecasting this to make landfall in Mexico tomorrow night as a Cat 3 or higher, potentially Cat 4. This is only still sitting at tropical storm status right now. It's 60-mile-an-hour winds. Pressure's at 998. We're going to wake up tomorrow morning to this becoming a monster storm. Mexico, southern Mexico is about to get obliterated by this hurricane tomorrow. I mean, that is just insane. Like, the amount of, just the amount of convection that's just initiated around the center. That's insane. Yeah, Chicago put out, they're forecasting EF2 plus potential violent tornadoes across Chicagoland tomorrow. That's per the NWS. We should get a huge 10% hatch tornado risk at the 1 o'clock update. Yeah, they're calling for a violent long-track tornadoes in northern Illinois and northern Indiana tomorrow, including Chicago all the way up to Fort Wayne, Indiana. I have a jet streak of about 60 miles per hour.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This line of storms is weakening, which is good. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it does.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm here. I have it turned off for a second. Can you bring me a paper towel real quick? I have a Jenny purr. And another reason. Can you just bring me one, please? Thank you. Reed Timmer, by the way, is in the middle of this warning going into Tulsa. He said they're experiencing 110-mile-an-hour wind gusts embedded in there. Yep. bad. Oh, dang. Okay, you mad. I'm sorry. I have not eaten since this morning. No, I'm fine. I don't want anything. Dang! Katie, I hate you. Jenny Purr, you're okay. Ow! Jenny Purr, be nice. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. Yeah, there was a report of it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep. We're just now getting 60-mile-per-hour winds in Shawnee, so this is gonna start downtrending. AKA the roaster. Hey, something to note importantly, babe, with our ground being saturated tomorrow, trees are going to fall over easily with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah. God, this thing is bowing out like crazy. Yeah, this thing's nasty looking. Yeah, there is. It's upper level though. It's not at the surface yet. Yeah.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Turn your camera on Discord. Yeah.
New information, this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yes, you're good. Watch this, ready? You ready for something cool? Look at that. I just took the setup that I had set up for Connor, so basically anybody in the Discord can come in the spot. You'd have to have your thing on Discord though. Now you can't do nothing weird in the background. No problem. Alright, now I'm gonna go finish making my food, so now you'll have a face while we're...
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, a lot of these winds aren't making it down to the surface. Jesus, holy crap. Hold on a second. The size of this shelf cloud that's coming into Tulsa right now is insane. We're gonna get you a new one. You're gonna be able to see it on this traffic camera here in just a second. It's huge. The lowering on it is just impressive. It's in the back here. Do you want it? Oh, did I take it off? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Excuse me. You got the new warning that just came out for Broken Arrow and Fire Creek, right?
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
How are these not working? It won't be in Missouri and Illinois. Yeah. We'll find out in about 30 minutes to an hour. We probably will be calling stream guys at 1 a.m. because we do have a very long day tomorrow. So you guys will have us for about another hour. I'm eating mandarin oranges and a chicken pot pie. That is what my dinner consists of tonight. So, literally. Ow. Fucking shit, it's hot. You'll be able to see this thing on the camera here in a second. We got a new her run coming in. The God, we're still awake for the 04Z. That's insane. Jesus. There's the shelf cloud. This is the east side of Tulsa. It's about to get whacked. It's looking into the storm. I've got the shelf cloud outlined. You can see all the lightning scattered up and underneath of it. This thing is zooming. Look at it. If it was during the daytime, it'd be better, but... $10 hours and 30 minutes. We got on here, guys, almost, we got on here at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's now 12 o'clock in the morning. Good luck finding another TikToker that does this. Because I don't know one. Other than Connor. Well, Connor doesn't do full-time yet, though. He will be. I think it's moving. It's almost here. This camera is about to get engulfed. Like I said, I'll let you guys know, we probably will not be streaming tomorrow. We may try to, but it's going to be dependent on waiting until our storms come through or not. So you guys may have us tomorrow, you may not. I'll have a video out tomorrow morning, early in the morning for everybody, but I've got a lot of stuff I've got to get done tomorrow. We're going to be going on vacation to Ohio for the 4th of July, so I'm going to go ahead and get all of our stuff up and ready to go. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and everything. I'm going to go drop about $1,000 on some fireworks for the 4th of July tomorrow too. So make sure y'all watch the live stream on the 4th of July. It's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. So that camera does not justice. It's beautiful in person. Oh, I bet it is beautiful in person. Pretty sure the shelf cloud just passed over. It's just leading into this line that's causing this thing. This should start to weaken once it crosses into Missouri and Arkansas very significantly. We should start to see this thing decay. You're breaking up a lot, baby. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this line will be falling apart by early morning. Dude, I haven't even noticed the GFS updated already. I'll have to take a look at the GFS. I'll look at it here in a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's on the left side of the screen. It's not in the middle. It's on the left side of the screen. Look. That's what we're seeing. There's lightning with it, but this is it. You can see it moving to the right. So this camera, look at it engulfing the camera on the left side. It's zooming. So that's the shelfie right there. That's it. That's our storm. So it's going to move across the camera this way. I thought it was coming at us. It's coming from the left. That thing is just eating it up. Look at that. Oh, it's so fucking gorgeous. You're going to see this thing just move across the whole screen, guys. Beautiful shelf cloud here in Tulsa. Just inching across. It's going to eat this camera up. It's so close. Look, can we just mesmerize this for just a moment? It's about to engulf this camera. Look at that. It's so low to the ground, too. Lainey, there's your shelf cloud for the day. Look at that. Oh, my God. If I could be in person seeing this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Look how low that is. Like, the camera's just on the interstate here. Look how low that is. The amount of wind and rain, you can't even see. You can't even see. It's just a white wall here of rain. You can't see anything. Wow. Yeah, this thing's moving at about 60 to 70 miles per hour. Babe, look at the rain. Look at the rain. It's just white. It is about to eat this camera up. Look at all that. That was the west side of or the east side of Tulsa right over here. It's now gone. That's the shelfie moving. These people are about to get swamped. There's the camera's moving now. You can feel the outflow from the shelf cloud moving through. The camera's rocking. Guys, if that isn't something, that's impressive. That's beautiful. If you can't, like, if you don't love weather after this, I don't understand how you can watch my streams. You have to love weather. Like, the city of Tulsa is getting completely swallowed up underneath of this rain shaft. Oh. Yeah, if it were close, that's very true. We haven't had any fatalities tonight, guys. You can admire, yeah. You can admire the weather, and you still feel bad if things bad happen, but hopefully that's not the case. We haven't seen anything crazy tonight. There goes the camera. It looks like we just lost all... Look at this. People are pulled off on the side of the road. Whatever Tulsa was is now gone. Like, it's so black. Yeah, it's so black.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
No, Tulsa was not actually wiped out, guys. No, I'm just saying. It was sarcasm. Like, there was a whole city back up in here like 5 minutes ago. There's, like, these cars are not moving. They're stopped. You got a semi-truck just blasting through here. This is crazy. Why are these cars speeding through this? Like, you're talking 70+ mile an hour winds. I mean, yeah, but still, I'd be pulled over. Imagine them all watching. Oh, that was close. I'm waiting for one of these cars to stop underneath this bridge. I'm just waiting for it. And I'm going to call them out and I'm going to blast them for it. The fact that this camera has not gone out yet is insane. Wow. This is a $1 billion camera right here. Or been struck by lightning yet. I am waiting for one of these cars to literally stop under this bridge. Like, I'm just waiting for it. Thank you. Thank you for using your hazards. I appreciate it. You're so kind. Meow. Alright, so this thing is weakening. With the exception of the one in here. Yeah, this line of storms is starting to weaken. Oh yeah, you guys have no idea.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, I don't typically sleep. We do like 20-hour streams, guys. Like, this is nothing. This little 11-hour stream today is absolutely nothing. This is probably one of our longest streams consistently since that May, early April, March setup. There's no more cameras out in front of this, so... What are we doing? I hope that this is a red light down here. There's another bridge where this camera's at, babe. Move. Thank you.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Thank you for moving. Oh, is there a light there? Okay. I was about to say. This is a beautiful city. Tulsa's actually beautiful. Oh my God. There is a mother. Look, look, look. I knew if I left this camera, this would happen. They are underneath the bridge and they are stopped. They are not moving. That is not okay. That is illegal. Do not do this. Do not do this. No. Absolutely not. Not okay. That's not safe. This is Tulsa, guys. This is Tulsa. There's another car tucked underneath of here, and there's one over here. There's another one. You can see the hazard lights kind of flashing back and forth here on both of these. There's two more. This is illegal, guys. Do not do this in a storm. It's not illegal. In some states, it actually is. Laney state is. I don't like this. This makes me very mad. Damn, the lightning's insane. There's another car, I think, that just stopped underneath of here, too. The lightning is insane. It's like every second. Look at that. Damn. I thought we were watching a horror movie. Bro, we need a storm like this in the middle of the night. It's been this consistent with lightning? Oh. Oh, that was the 4 a.m. one. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. This is good. It's a little bit cold, but it's good. Oh. I feel like I'm getting struck by lightning every time I watch this camera. Golly! Jenny Purr's over here like, Dad, I'm ready to go to bed. Can you hurry up? Dude, it is like a flashbang. I play way too much Call of Duty, chat. I have a problem. Any updates? Nothing. Okay. Let me look at radar real quick. Yeah, this line is weakening. It is starting to slowly weaken in progress here, which is good. There still will be storms back up here in northern Oklahoma, but especially this will be heavy rain and wind. Nothing really severe. We're supposed to watch this line fall apart as it gets into Missouri and Arkansas. So, guys, we're only going to be on here for about another 30 minutes. I'm waiting for SPC for day 1 and day 2 to update by 1 a.m. and then we'll talk about it, run over it, and then we're going to probably get off for the night. We'll be on here for almost 12 hours at that point. I have a lot of shopping to do tomorrow, so I'm going to be back in time before we get an EF9 tornado in our backyard. Just kidding. Can I get another one of these? These are good. No, guys, there's no such thing as an EF9 tornado. I just made that up. Wind speeds of like 987 miles per hour. Northeast Ohio will have some severe weather tomorrow, potentially. It's a very lower end threat. Wind and hail will be probably your bigger threats. It'll be after, probably way later tomorrow evening. Later, overnight, potentially, for you guys. We'll see. God, it's like a flashbang going off. Yeah, this is going to drop down to like 60-mile-per-hour winds here pretty soon. Joplin will be getting their warning next. They're not even severe warning the southern side of this. Yep, this is turning into just a rain and some wind. We're losing strength on this storm, which is good. Perfect timing. I need to see what the GFS is doing. God, this heat ridge next week's going to be insane. Could you imagine if this trough was digging in the middle, in the middle of like May or March? We'd be looking at like a high-risk tornado outbreak every single day almost. Be beautiful. We are expecting our first big summer heat wave, guys, of the year in this area starting on Saturday. Heat indexes are going to be in the triple digits. Whoa! What in the world is that? No, 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 no. Not happening. I'm sorry. That's not realistic. You can leave GFS. Absolutely not. No, that's like next Wednesday. Absolutely not. Not gonna happen. Nah, that's weird. There is no way that's gonna happen.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Do you see what happens, right? This little low gets shoved off the northeast on this Sunday, the 22nd, and then magically re-swirls back up into a tropical system and then makes landfall in North Carolina on next Wednesday. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's fantasy land right there. That's crazy. We still will have general thunderstorm risk since probably every day going through next week, but severe weather won't be happening. Yeah, GFS doesn't even have a tropical system all the way out to July 4th. We are officially in range for the July 4th, guys. The GFS stops at that time frame, and it looks like we will have pretty nice weather across the majority of the United States here. There will be general thunderstorms, you guys know that, but that's how summer works. God, so much ridging. Look at the ridge that sets up for the first week of July. There's going to be no severe weather across anywhere in the United States going into the first week of July if this continues to trend. Nothing. We'll just be dry and hot to start the July month off. I love that. This is like the perfect forecast for the 4th. Honestly, guys, for y'all that do not know, I don't just do weather streams. When we don't have weather going on, I do get on here and like stream Fortnite. I stream COD. I do that kind of stuff. I am a gamer boy on the side, so you will see a lot of those streams if this does in fact verify going into next week. So that'll be exciting. I'm gonna start doing game streams where I play with people in the chat too next week, hopefully. Yeah, it's like the Oklahoma State website there, Bazinga. Bazinga. Well, Ro, would you have any thing you would like to talk about tonight? We are losing our storm, which is awesome. You know. See, the models are just changing this. I do think a regional tornado outbreak is possible up here in northern Indiana and southern Michigan tomorrow, maybe even in the northern Illinois. That's where I think the Storm Prediction Center is probably going to issue a 10% hatch tornado risk for tomorrow. And then down here, still a little bit of a question mark, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I do not think anything is going to happen in this area, though. This looks to be very not unstable. So, we'll kind of look at that here in a minute. How's that camera doing? Still going. Jenny Purr, you're so cute. By the way, guys, this is a perfect time to promote. If you guys have not checked out my official merch that my lovely significant other, Rochelle, has made, definitely go check this out. The link is in my bio, mesomatwx.com. We have hurricane merch. We have all of the lovely stuff. Like, this stuff Rochelle has custom made for you guys. Like, go check the merch out. The shirts are like $17 a piece. We need to change the birthday stuff, Ro. We got tumblers, we got hats. If y'all are in love with Mesomat and you want to simp for Mesomat and buy merch and support, feel free to do that. We have lots of really cool stuff in here. She really did work very hard on it. Definitely consider buying yourself some Mesomat merch. We do have a Where's the Warning sticker. We have a Where's the Warning hat. Louisiana, Ohio stuff. If you live in Ohio, you got to grab one. Yeah. If you live in Ohio, you must get this. If you live in Louisiana, you must get the Louisiana shirt. Yep. Yeah, she's done a really good job on it. Okay, bet. I prepare for hurricanes like I do Mondays, poorly. And then on the back of the shirt, it says this. Literally, because that's literally how long we stream for when we have landfalling storms. It's wild. There you go, Lainey. That'll be your shirt there. So it's freaking awesome. I'm excited. Rochelle's been busting buddy butt. Day 1 just came out. It's out early. We got our day 1 out early. We should be in the enhanced risk now. We are in the enhanced risk now. They did not go 10% hatch tour, though, but we are in the 2% tour, wind threat at 30, and hail threat at 10. So no 10% hatch added. But there's day 1. This is going to be for tomorrow, or today. Look at that, Rochelle. Got the whole state of Indiana, western Ohio, eastern Missouri, and southern Illinois, and western Kentucky. So, guys, there will not be a stream right now for tomorrow. You guys will be on your own. Connor will be live, though, so if you guys don't follow Connor's Climate Corner, he will be streaming tomorrow. We will not be streaming during this event because we are smack dab in the middle of the worst part of it. So, welcome to Western Kentucky, where this shit show continues. A little bit interested on that 5%, though. We're on the kind of on the 5% line, so we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at this. Love it. This is for tomorrow afternoon, yes. I'm gonna read this. Yeah, so they're maintaining 5% tornado probabilities at this time. They may upgrade to a 10% hatch tour if needed tomorrow morning. So we may get an upgraded tornado risk, but other than that, things do look to be very consistent with this risk zone tomorrow. Did CSU come out already? I'm double checking on them and seeing. They go moderate tomorrow for wind, almost high risk, and we're the ping dot, babe. That's what I was trying to get at. CSU is going full-blown moderate risk tomorrow across southern Illinois, western Kentucky, southern Indiana, and southwestern Ohio. So that's interesting. They're at a 0.52 on the SIG. It's almost high risk. Which we know we're not going to get a high risk for wind, clearly, but that's interesting. It makes me a little bit nervous, honestly, just slightly for the wind threat tomorrow. We'll have to see how this unfolds. It makes sense. We're gonna have the highest instability tomorrow too. That's not what I wanted to see. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Did day 2 come out for... They did go enhanced for North Carolina, Virginia, and up the East Coast for the CSU run on Thursday. Possibly almost moderate for wind as well. So they're seeing this moderate wind risk for both days in a row as well. That's worst case scenario tomorrow. So that is our worst case scenario tomorrow if the Rufus is right. Tornado outbreak in Indiana, supercells along the Ohio River, and then a straight line of storms down south. We gotta watch this tomorrow. I need... Shoot. You know what I might do? If you get him up and out tomorrow and come straight back, I might go ahead and run out and do some shopping while he's out tomorrow. You think I could fit that in? And then be back by 10. I'm just going to run to Walmart and grab some stuff. Oh, yeah. I guess I will have to wait. I guess I'll just make my videos then. Shucks. It's not going to matter. We're gonna
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
In the morning and see what it's going to do. But there's our risk zone, guys. Did they go day 2 yet? Yeah, we're going to get ready to wrap stream up, guys. We've got a very long day tomorrow. They did just downgrade the severe thunderstorm warning. So this whole line is now at basic general severe thunderstorm status. We've only got two severe thunderstorm warnings that are going to be left here, and they are going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So Joplin, getting into western Missouri and western Arkansas, these are basic severe thunderstorm warnings. You see these a lot across the United States. Very low end, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail. This is borderline severe weather. Anything lower than this won't be warned at all because it's less than severe threshold. So we really got you guys through the main event tonight. That's what mattered. We've been on here for 11 hours straight. I'm exhausted. Rochelle's exhausted. My weather team is exhausted. We probably will not see you guys tomorrow. I'll have a video out tomorrow morning kind of explaining everything in depth, what's going to happen between tomorrow. We'll be going live potentially on Thursday, though, for severe weather. So, yes. Yeah, make sure y'all do follow my lovely, lovely significant other, Rochelle. Because we love Rochelle and she's awesome. Please follow Ro, guys. Now, you guys should know I'm excited for a level 3 enhanced stress that I'm in, so I probably won't get sleep, even though I say I'm going to get sleep tonight. Because now I'm going to sit here wondering what models are going to do all night. So, I'll give y'all a second to follow Miss Roro. I'm actually quite shocked, but I'm not quite shocked. Genuinely. Well, we'll get our first tornado watch tomorrow in quite some time. Maybe severe thunderstorm watch. We'll see what they do with this. So, alrighty, guys. We will see y'all in the morning. Be safe out there. Be weather aware. And have a good night, y'all. Goodbye.